Yo, hey, how are you? Are you doing well? Today's a crazy day for video game news. It's one of the biggest, and we're not going to watch the leaks, by the way, because I don't want Rockstar to get angry at me, but we are going to talk about it. Also, I saw something about the GLP-1s and, semi-glutite, effects of semi-glutite inflammatory biomarker high sensitivity CRP. Good read? I'll check it out. Yeah, I've felt like a million times better since I started taking the GLP-1s. I'm just gonna figure out how to not perish. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Twitch. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Thank you for the Golden Kappa train. I hope that y'all enjoy the Golden Kappa. Hope you're all well. I know today's a little bit later than I thought I was gonna be streaming. I thought I set it for 7, then I realized I set it for 6. I really do apologize about that, guys. Hey Arthur, what's up, man? How you doing? Arthur does news for video games, like, pretty often, so this is kinda like Arthur's field. I don't usually, but this was, like, such a big thing. I was like, oh my god, this is society now. This is cool. This is gonna be crazy. First big thing. First of all, I wanna extend an apology to anyone that has been affected by someone that was sending I'm gonna say it as vaguely as possible and as quickly as possible so they don't like get any attention that they may feel is positive. But I do want to extend an apology to anyone that may have been sent someone describing illegal sexual acts that they were performing and was sending it to other people within the Discord or over Twitter. There's people they knew from like the overall community. That's not okay, and that's not what we're about here. So that's pretty much it. It's just not going to happen. They currently are probably ban evading. So if you randomly get banned, it's not because anyone dislikes you or you've done anything wrong, possibly. It's just that, like, the mods are just on higher alert right now. I just want to take that seriously and say that's psychotic, and there's no excuse for it. So, the GLP-1 thing is cool, though. I want to read that study. Sorry, I'm gonna write this down somewhere. I'm gonna most likely put this in a DM to, like, someone. Okay. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Kit. Have this specific comment that someone made so I can remember it in the future. Fear, fear, fear. I usually just type it and then I don't send it, but sometimes the worst time it happened was when It was either Sweet Mish or Heavenly Kitten, and they just like ran across my keyboard and they sent one of the people I was in contact for the Nikkei sponsorship just a big message about like what to eat when you're on GLP-1s and gibberish and random icons, and then that message because I had stored it in that, and that was the last time I did that, so I learned my lesson on that front. My bad. Sweet Mish is very cute though, so I don't think they cared, but it was still embarrassing. So whatever, that's life. It's still embarrassing. Thank you, definitely Anonymous, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, Big Ol' Bro, for being here for 13 months. Thank you so much, Gecko Spectre, for being here with your 10 bits. I appreciate that. Reno Ran, thank you for the 100. Hope you enjoy your golden kappa. Thank you, Legato, for the 100. Hope you're doing well. Sayai-chan, thank you for the 100. Thank you so much, Suzaru, for gifting 10 subs. Thank you, Bob. That's a lot. Take care of yourself. That's a lot. Bob, thank you for gifted 5 subs. That's also a lot. Textlug, thank you for gifted 5 subs. That's also a lot. But thank you. And Shadow Stew, thank you for being here for 22. Atticus, thank you for being here for 19. Neon Luminous, thank you for gifting a sub. Architect O'Hara, thank you for being here for 6 months. Thank you. I really hope you all are doing well. And Bumblebee Z3, thank you for being here for 43, baby. Thank you. Garrett, or I'm sorry, Garter the Wanderer, thank you for being here for 6, not Garrett. It's not your name. I was just gonna say, sorry for coming out and saying that about the person that was sending weird things in the Discord. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know why, but that was like the straw that broke the camel's back. I'm just pissed. I'm just pissed. And I think that you occasionally need to get a little bit pissed. I'm just pissed about quite a few different things. I try to assume people had good intentions with like a lot of stuff, but no, I don't think that's true. Like, I just objectively don't think it's true at this point. Like, there's a lot of weird people out there. And again, I'm so sorry about not being harsher with the Novel Horizon stuff. I just assumed they had good intentions since that's what they told me, but seeing more and more and more and more and more and more, and seeing more and more and more and more and more and more of what was like lied about, that's not how it is. That's just not how it is. That's just not how it is. Thank you, Gecko, for the 100 bits. It's just not how it is. Daggy, thank you so much for being here for 5 months, though. I hope you're well. I really do. Only accepted poop killer? What does mean accepted poop killer? Are you like spreading the good news about poop killer? That's fine, I suppose. But that's pretty much it. I don't know. I always just have been trying to be like, okay, well, I don't want to cause problems. Like, I'll only like get really upset if it's like mandatory, I guess. Like if it's like really. But no, I think some people just kind of suck. I think that taking that amount of money and just leaving, like, I've been thinking about it more and more. The customer service thing not being like legit because someone was offering to do it, and like just kind of giving everyone false hope that their order was going to be fulfilled at the end by going like, oh yeah, like we're trying to get those orders out. And like it could have applied to anything instead of specifying like what it was. So everyone's kind of just hoping. And meanwhile, just fulfilling some orders. Like, I don't know, I think some of the figure orders got fulfilled at the end. But then like there's people that like their stuff was in stock for like their orders. Maybe it had a coin on it, but their stuff could have been sent out. Nope. Nope. When it came to my it just really frustrating stuff, but it is what it is. On my front, I'm gonna focus on other stuff, but I'm just pissed. Lucky AJ, thank you for being here for 18 months. I think that people are like, oh man, look at people getting pissed off all the time, but it's very infuriating. So that's pretty much it. I feel that very few people in the community, and you just you do your own thing. I think that's the best thing to do. Do your own thing, Toki. Have fun with it. It's okay. And K-Nugget, thank you for the 100 bits. You just got off work today? You're super tired? Supposed to be doing food prep, but the restaurant got hit hard with 4 rush. Oh, wow. 4 hours rush, so I had to be in line. I'm so sorry. But thank you for coming by, K-Nugget. We're going to just relax today. It's going to be good. It was nice seeing Height try to help, though. Yeah, though I'm not going to work with, like, another company, like, if I don't know, like, if they're capable of, like, doing this stuff at this point. Probably not gonna do stuff with, like, pre-orders for quite some time unless it's someone that, like, I know is, like, pretty solid with it. But even then, I don't know. Just kind of angry. Will you work with saucy.biz? Yes, I have it on good authority that they have a lot of cats, but it's otherwise okay. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna keep working on my stuff. I'm gonna push the peeps that are like working with me to like work a little harder too. So, good evening, good evening. The cats make it better, the cats do make it better. Do the cats bottle the sauce at Saucy? No, that would be concerning. They all kind of just sleep. Will you work with Cheeky? Yeah, Cheeky's been nice so far. They seem like nice people. Um, sorry, I know I just came on here and was like, ah, but like, I don't understand how. Okay, I just don't understand how someone can like send people a bunch of insane, gross stuff and then just be like, in any way, shape, or form, just like, oh, this was rough for me. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. If you DM people a bunch of like stuff that was like sexually illegal, no, it wasn't. That is that like I understand that things are like there's context in life, there's things that go on. Just you can't do that. So, anyway, that's pretty much it. What happened? It's just that. So if you randomly get timed out or banned, if probably not like related to that, but if it is, you can send a ticket. People will get your identity figured out. We're just gonna be harder on people that are ban evading, and that's pretty much it. That's it. That's it. Gonna assume people are crazy at this point. Also, thank you, Lucky Seven Evans, for the 10 bits, and thank you again for everyone for being here. Please enjoy your golden kappa Twitch. Thank you so much for that. All right, that's it. People are kind of crazy. People are kind of crazy, but that's it. Banned on Twitch or Discord, both. If you're doing that, both forever. And if you, obviously, if you're doing this, you're also going to get reported to the authorities. At this point, I'm going to do my best to report you to the authorities. Both, just both, both. Yes, with an L, both. Why did two people think that both with an L was like? Do I just say it like that? Both, both. I give up. But yes, that's a psychotic thing to do. That's a psychotic thing to do. That's a psychotic thing to do. So that's it. That's it. That is it. Okay, anyway. What happened? Just that. Just that. Ugh. But that's pretty much it on that front. Dang, I'm late. I missed the thing. No, you didn't miss anything. I don't think you're related to what specifically happened there. If you are, good luck to you. But yeah, I've just been like way too chill on way too many things just because I assume good intentions from others. But no, they oftentimes like if you're like, oh no, that's not good, it probably isn't good. It probably isn't good. So that's the thing. I'm gonna be a little bit more intense with that, but that's gonna be to your benefit. So that's pretty much it. That's gonna be to your benefit. There will be less weird, insane people. And if people show signs of behaving in such a manner, like they're going immediately. I think the one thing that like I've enjoyed about life a little bit more is that like I've been a little bit like chiller in terms of like the peeps that I have in my life and that I enjoy being around. It's good to like kind of just cultivate that kind of atmosphere and not have the person that's going to be sending insane stuff like after being here for a little bit. So, there you go. Not sure what happened, but sounds pretty bad. Discord announcement will be nice too. I will copy and paste that over to the Discord. But yes, that's pretty much it. And again, sorry about all the Novel Horizon stuff. I'm gonna get that figured out as much as I can. I know that some people are emailing me also going like, I only want Novel Horizon to refund me. That would be great. That would be great because at this point I consider them like, I don't know. I I think for a while I was just like, if people say they have, like, if they're, no, 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 they stole from everyone. They stole from you. They stole from a lot of people. They gave people false hope about what orders were going to be fulfilled. There's still people that are waiting for stuff that aren't the coin related to, like, my merch stuff. No, no. I can translate. Rizal, do you really want to get out here and just, like, scream Australian slurs? Are they Twitch TOS safe? Hi, Symbol. I always wear the sigh of relief when you get rid of crazy people. Proud of you, Grimmi. Thank you. And again, if you, in any way, if you're new and you get banned or if you get timed out, it's probably just that. Like, if you're not doing anything weird, just gonna be a lot harsher on that. Just gonna be a lot harsher on that. So that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. That being said, Orchid 8 was wonderful to work with. I'm gonna work harder on my saucy stuff to get things like I send out the stuff, but I also want to just make sure that like my back end in terms of like what I'm doing for the creators and stuff is a little bit more on point. I know people have asked for like a lot. I'm gonna like start leaning on the people that I have hired a little bit more, so don't you worry. But like, oh my God. Um, don't you worry. I don't know. Hi, Symbol, though. Symbol's really lovely. Um, I'm probably buying a general store in Maine. If you need a new line of work, you could use your cashier or line cook. Thank you, Doc. Maine. Wow, congratulations. Is that Canada or is that America? Do we have a Maine in America? We probably do. Don't listen to me. Pretend I didn't have the last 10 seconds come out of my mouth. Okay, thank you, Doc, for the 100 bits. I'm probably buying a general store. I really do appreciate that. That's so cool. That's so cool. Don't look at me like that. I have an elixir for no worries. Yes, I also have an elixir for no worries. It's banned in Denmark. All right, so let's see here. Or no, Amsterdam. It's pretty hard to get things banned in Amsterdam too, so I'm actually kind of wondering if I should even take it. Um, anyway, what's this new game, Grimmi? It's gonna be a fun new game. We're gonna work on some stuff, and we're also gonna. I have some good gaming news. And by good I mean completely psychotic and unhinged and somewhat schizophrenic, but cool, honestly. This is the most interesting gaming news to maybe come out ever. Um, that's all your news? That's all that's going on that I find interesting. Uh, so biggest gaming news, we're not going to be showing the leaks because Rockstar's understandably copywriting claiming them, and I don't want that to happen to me. Uh, GTA 6 is being leaked. Quite a bit of gameplay from it, quite a bit of stuff from it. People have their opinions on how it looks and stuff. But yes, GTA 6 is being leaked. Um, there's been a lot of criticisms about how they're handling their game and their publicity related to it. Considering I think that you had to be subscribed to Netflix to see the more recent trailers they're coming out with. Yeah, like, so, like, aren't leaks against Twitch TOS? I'm not going to be showing them because I don't think that, I don't know. People still worked on it and stuff. Like, I'm not going to be showing them. So, I'm just going to be talking about some of the leaks contents and then, you have no expectations, same. I'm going to be talking about some of the leaks contents, and then the thing that I find the most interesting and like I don't know, this is cool, honestly. This is crazy. I like when people are crazy. The person leaking it has released a manifesto related to their demands to Rockstar Games and Sony in order to make the leak stop. This is not a joke. This is how this is being handled right now, and I think that's really cool. I think it's cool when people are just crazy. So, um, we're not going to be looking at any of these leaks, but I am going to be describing some of the contents to you about the things that they have leaked and the things that they say that they will in the future. So, because I think that's just interesting. Rockstar is going to put the guy in prison. It depends. The thing is, like, this person could probably just leave. Is the thing. Naughty Dog will put them under the jail. That the different company, I think. This is where I get all my manifesto news. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Um, so, uh, the thing is, I've seen some people go like, "Oh, look, the leakers from America." It says in their Twitter handle. They could be from anywhere. I assume that like their first thing they would do is use a VPN to go and like confuse the general public is the only thing that like I would say is probably going on there. That being said, companies can get around a VPN, but it's gonna be an uphill battle to stop this person quickly and efficiently. Um, but yes, so I'm gonna be describing the leaks first of all. Um, this person is crazy, crazy. Okay, sorry. They are claiming a lot of like what they have already put up there. I found it on a few different sources though, so it hasn't all been taken down. Um, and again, I don't like support leaking video games before they're like released in terms of like the developers have put a lot of time into it. Everyone has put a lot of time into it. I'm just gonna describe some of it to show that it's like legitimate, and then we're gonna go on to the list of demands they have on their website. You're pissed about the price after GTA 6 games are gonna be so expensive. It might not be the case. This person is really crazy, so this might actually have some significant impact on things. They're trying to sell their meme coin. Don't take them at face value, Grimmi. I think they are also doing that, but they do seem to also have leaks related to the game somehow. So, all right. One of the leaks seems to be, and again, I'm gonna describe it for you. It's someone looking through their smartphone, and installing an application on their smartphone for a Maps app. And then using their Maps app to show them the direction of like the place they're going next. It looks like they have a fully functional smartphone. Um, it looks like they have like a little bag on their back that it looks a little bit strange, but like I don't think it's like the end of the world. I think some people have been like needlessly angry about some stuff. And then it describes them saying that they're going to go buy pants and saying pants are a thing, which is a little bit Joss Whedon, but we don't judge here for that, like if the person's cute, so remains to be seen if the character saying it is cute. Okay, and then we also have see some of the car physics. It looks like you can also rip out, like kind of like keep your keep yourself on the brake and then also kind of like burn rubber. You can peel out. Um, they're going after people even describing the scene, so be careful. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm just saying that these leaks look legitimate. Now we're gonna move on to the person that is the character male or female, Grimmi? I don't want to say now. Like I don't want to get people yelling at me. Um, I legitimately don't want to cause issues for GTA 6 or Sony. I thought they wouldn't be that upset about people describing some of what's in the game. Um, but I don't understand why they would be upset about that. Like that's like free publicity for them. Okay. So we're not going to describe anything going on in the. They're going to have a hard time with that. People are talking about this like a lot on Twitter. Like, okay, sorry. I notice it's not trending though. I wonder if they're working with Twitter at this point, going like, do not do that. So, the person sending out the leaks is a psychotic person, by the name of Mr. Cyber Leak. Uh, they are crazy. So, this person is a insane person, and they're entirely seem to be motivated by both trying to get people to their cryptocurrency and also getting Rockstar to give physical copies of the game for their consumer base. So read the manifesto. We're going to read their manifesto now. Um, so let's see here. All right, what they have requested. I swear to you, this is real, even if this does not sound possible. This is a real person, and this is their motivation. Um, they've also. I don't know if they did this for sure, but some people have said that, like, they are saying it like Bible verses. Okay. Um, let me put on some nice music for this really fast. Really quick. Let me see if I can find anything that'll. No, that's not gonna. 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 We're just gonna go back to our basic stuff. I'm sorry. We're gonna go back to Yumi Nikki and rain sounds. Okay. So, yeah, I know. I know. Date start? I don't think this is like bad. I think this is weird. That's for like bad news. The CyberLeak uh edict? CyberLeak was born in the networks. It has seen what gaming can be at its best and has watched what industry did to it, slowly, methodically, one monetization scheme at a time. Publishers sell licenses and call them purchases. They ship unfinished games and call them living services. They lock content on discs and call it DLC. They kill games and keep the money. Every year, anti-consumerism tightens its grip, and every year gamers get less for what they pay. To fight this war, CyberLeak is raising funds for a secret project. So that's their coin. I think that it's not so much a coin as just sending them money. So I don't think this is a rug pull. They're just, I think, asking for money. It's a scam. It could just be a scam. Like, I'm not gonna send them money. But continuing onward, the specifics cannot be revealed yet. Showing the cards to the big corporations would only give them time to build their defenses. Let it be absolutely clear, this is not a cash grab. Funding is directed towards the infrastructure needed to strike, as well as the security and protection required to withstand the inevitable corporate counterattacks. I do think that that might be the case because this person seems insane. You have to understand that, like, when people are crazy, they're not motivated by money. They're motivated by doing something really weird. What I assume is probably what they're trying to do, I could be completely wrong, is that they're trying to, like, get a bunch of, like, stuff together to specifically strike different servers and try to hack into them using AI and, like, stuff like that. That's probably what they're gonna be doing. I imagine, like, that's what they want money for. Like, that's what I assume. That they're, like, if I were this crazy person, I would specifically go, like, that seems like the right move. It's unethical, it's immoral, and it's insane, though, so don't do that, but I think that's their thing. Like, it's, yeah. By the way, did you see U.S. government, something companies perform cyber counterattacks? Wait, what? Uh-oh. CyberLeak has been patient. That patience is over. What follows is... Oh, okay, yeah, they're crazy. I think that they are actually gonna, like, take the money and do something weird with it. Okay, so this is like a crazy person, and now I fully believe that. What follows are 3 commandments. If CyberLeak targets a publisher, it is because that publisher broke one. CyberLeak will not stop until they issue a public statement and apology with a concrete commitment to be better. Words are not enough, restitution is mandatory. See, this is... Okay, Commandment 1, thou shalt not sell digital pre-orders. No consumer shall pay for a game through digital storefronts before the release and independent review. Physical pre-orders for tangible media remain permitted. Pre-orders were not created for gamers. They were created because physical discs had manufacturing limits. In digital distribution, there is no inventory. There is no stock shortage. A digital copy cannot sell out, yet publishers keep the pre-order system and stripped away its only consumer benefit. Now gamers pay early and receive nothing in return except a countdown timer and a cosmetic skin. Wait, what? Reading it got Hassan banned from Twitch? Why? Twitch, this isn't against your TOS. This is not against your TOS. I'm just gonna be real with you, Twitch. This isn't against your TOS. Reading this is a psychotic thing, but this is not against your TOS. Like, this is not a practice that's against specifically anything in our contracts. Like, to my knowledge. This is not, Twitch is inconsistent. I get that, but, like, that is very... They got banned for other stuff? Okay, they got banned for other stuff. Like, I'm not saying this in a way where I'm supporting this manifesto or saying this is awesome. I'm saying this is what is being said in it. So, okay. I see 1,000 people saying the 2 names here of, like, people that will take over the stream for, like, 2 hours. It wasn't this? Okay, we're gonna keep going then. We're gonna keep going. I didn't think it was this. This isn't against the TOS from what I understand. That being said, I actually do have some stuff that might get me banned. It also is related to those two. It also is kind of, like, pushing Twitch in, like, a way that they probably wouldn't. Like, I'm sorry, Twitch, I shouldn't do that. I don't know. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't think Twitch dislikes that kind of... Sorry. Anyway. I don't want to get banned. I'm gonna just keep reading this for now. If publishers want revenue before launch, they can press discs, print boxes, put them on shelves, earn that money through physical production. Commandment 2. Oh, hi, Pumpkin. Hi. Would you like some water? Oh, you're eating your food, sorry. Um, Commandment 2. Thou shall not sell fake single-player DLC. No publisher shall sell access to single-player content already present in the base game files that a consumer purchased. This means no unlock keys, no 1 megabyte placeholder files, no toggling a variable from locked to unlocked for content already on the disk or in the download. When someone pays $70 for a game, they bought the data, all of it. Selling them a file that flips locked true to locked false for a single player mission, character, story, weapon is charging them twice as much for the same product. Commandment 3. Thou shalt preserve single player content. Any game featuring single player content must include an offline fallback state. When the server support ends, publishers must release a final patch that unlocks all single-player content for local, infinite, or indefinite play. I think that just forever, like you can play it, is what they're saying. The crew had a single-player campaign. People paid full price. Then Ubisoft shut down servers and the entire game died, including the solo content. No refund, no patch, no alternative. Single-player content depends on one thing, the hardware the consumer already owns. Breaking it when servers go down is theft. Final word. These 3 commandments are the floor, not the ceiling of what is acceptable. If publishers violate them, they will be targeted. CyberLeak will continue to disrupt these operations until they issue a public statement and apology with a concrete commitment to fix the harm they have caused. No private negotiations, no quiet settlement. The public sees it or the leaks do not stop. Publishers should be aware, if cyberleaks can reach Rockstar, no one is safe. This is a message to all big corpo. Behave or be the next target. This is the cyberleaked edict, and it is non-negotiable. So, and again, I'm not saying this in order to support the person that made this manifesto, and I'm not saying this in order to say that Rockstar is in a position where they're incorrect for what they're doing. I'm saying that it's really interesting to see someone that's crazy do something that's crazy because the world has gotten crazy. So, that's it. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Running on the edge with AI, is bound to go straight. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna, like, show the AI thing I made, but, it was completely generated by AI. Let me see what it sounded like. I forgot. Okay, one sec. I remember it being really bad, though. I could probably just play the audio for a second. Oh, dude, I got it? Yeah. Okay, so Kit sent it to you? Okay, I did make it, see? Like, I wasn't joking. The thing is, it's not pleasant. So now Fuzzy also knows that it's not pleasant. I sent it to a few of the mods. It's not pleasant. Let me see how bad it was. One sec. Okay. Alright. I have a bad feeling about this. I don't remember. Okay, so all of this was generated. The scripts were AI generated. It took me a really long time to do this. Like, I had to have, like, someone, like, help with, like, all of it. This took, like... Okay, first of all, like, it takes, like, 15 hours to generate stuff, like, locally. Secondly, I don't remember what's in the script stuff, but I remember I turned it off because it was too intense. Okay, one second. At risk of harshing the vibes, this is a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah. We'll listen to one audio. How about that? We'll listen to one audio.
I need Hassan. Bring out the collar, Hassan. Shock me like you shock your dog.
Nope. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we're not gonna... No, okay. I want to make it very clear that that was AI generated and that was not, any specific streamer. And it was not referencing anything specifically. These were not my opinions, and this was an AI generated audio. Uh, yeah, I don't think I don't like the thing is I made this because I was just like, okay, this is yeah, no, we good, no, we good. Um, so okay, no. I generated this specifically because I was like angry about the Twitch AI stuff, so I initially made stuff that we could play in the background really low to poison like any AI generation that came from the stream. And we could also like have something on transparency, like just a little bit in the background to poison any like gameplay it was trying to grab. Um, so yeah, I don't think it's gonna work though. Yeah, that sounded nuts. It's a little bit too nuts. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Can you not disable it? No, that was like the one part of it where I was like, well, I guess we could listen to it for a second. No, we can't. Nope. No, we can't. That was kind of cool to be on. No, it was to prove a point, but like it's too graphic and it's too gross. So, like it's not. Anyways, that's what I'll get banned for if I'm banned, not the GTA stuff. So that being said, the GTA stuff is really interesting, and I thought it was really cool that like they were a crazy person. They said that they're gonna try to target other companies and organizations at this point. Hi, Polly. How you doing? I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming by. Thank you, Arc69 Angel, for the 10 bits and for being here for 7 months. Thank you, Garthrax, for being here for 34. Yep. Okay. You have to future-proof the poisoning after inevitable crunch. LML generation will be used in ads, so you have to fill your AI poison with plentiful swears. I guess that makes sense. I'm probably not going to start cursing, and I'm definitely not going to start playing those audios. That was a lot. The mods got to see it. It's a fun little thing for the mods. I don't want to ask Rizul for the swears. What are some Australian swears? What are some... What'll be cultured for... I don't know. I don't know. Yep, alright. So anyways, that's pretty much it. I think that's pretty much everything going on with the, like, hacking related to GTA 6. That being said, I'm not going to discuss anything in the leaks, because apparently Rockstar doesn't want that to be said, though I don't think that that's specifically... Like, I don't think that's claimable, is it? Like, it's not like anything that they own if people are, like, talking about stuff that's in it. But, like, I don't want to, like, upset them or anything. Like, I'm not looking to upset Rockstar, and I'm not looking to upset Sony. Like, I understand this is something that's really, like, not positive for them. So, let's see. Yeah. Upset them? No, I don't think that's a good idea. Also appears from way back. Not too bothered. Oh, it's because they plan to show all of this on Netflix, it sounds like. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, the thing is, I think someone else is gonna have to be the person that talks about this, because I don't want to be banned. I want to just play video games and do normal stuff. You are not under NDA. They can bully, but they can't do anything. I don't think that they can take down material about this stuff. Like, I guess they could, well, no, let's see. Let me think about anything that could be illegal, like, related to it. Okay, let's see. Footage and images would be a problem. I don't plan to show that. I'm not insane or stupid. Let's see. So, essentially what happened is, I'll just describe it, like, what happened. Someone started leaking the new GTA 6. They showed off a lot of, like, different, like, clips from it. They showed off about, like, maybe at least 15 minutes of, like, stuff overall, based on, like, what I've seen. they've been copyright claiming their stuff, and they just keep making new accounts and saying that they need to cave to their demands and bring back physical media. I do want to say that the tarot card said that they would probably do okay, but they would have some absolute crazy criticism and pushback related to it that was really going to stress them out. I didn't think it was going to be at this level or for something this specific, but it's really funny. Um, so, I don't. Okay, I'm just gonna be real with you. I don't think that this would have happened if they hadn't been, like, aiming to put this on Netflix for a trailer for a video game. Like, Hi, Pumpkin. You want to head out? Or you want me to turn on the lights? You want some water? Here, have some water. Here. Want some water? This one's nice. Yeah, have some of that, Mom. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just okay, Pumpkin. Pumpkin's very nervous, but she's doing well. Alright. Pumpkin pie, sweet. Okay. Tarot card curse? I mean, it's not something. I don't think it's a curse. I think this is just how life is. Rockstar is gonna confiscate Grimmi's tarot cards. Oh my god. So, Mishy, come forth. Mishy's not in here. I can't deal with Mishy right now. Rockstar was essentially planning to have, a video game trailer that was going to be something you had to subscribe to Netflix for. And I'm sure this was probably like a big deal, and they probably made a lot of money with Netflix. Netflix was probably suspecting like they'd get at least X amount of money like from people subscribing, because that's their business model at this point. Getting people to subscribe for specific series or events, and then people cancel and come back to it. People actually use Netflix. That's their business model right now. I'm not currently subscribed to Netflix. I don't think there's anything on there that I love. So, like, if there was something I really loved, I'd go for it. I'm not criticizing it. I'm just saying this is what was happening. And I think the hacker got really pissed off about that more specifically. Also, thank you, Perspixel, for the 500 bits. And thank you, Octuple Foil, for being here for 9 months. For me, Koi, my family heirloom. Did you actually get one? I have, like, the thing is, I'm so afraid in any way, shape, or form to get, like, my hopes up about anything related to the Novel Horizon. So, you did get one? That's awesome. I was thinking of trying to, like, see if I could buy the rights for, like, the face coin plates, but I don't know, like, what, like, would be the, like, amount of money that I'd need to, and I'd need to probably speak to a lawyer about it, and then, like, I could maybe, like, mint more, but you got two? Good for you. You got two. That's wonderful. But, like, the last time, like, I was, like, I don't know, like, I've heard... like, the last time I was like, okay, time to get this sorted out. Like, I bought a plane ticket, and I hired someone to go and, like, get, like, the merchandise. So, like, I don't think it's a good idea at this point to keep trying to, like, do stuff on that front. I think I just have to, like, accept that it's all a wash and just, like, let it go at this point. But I just... if it weren't something where it was just, like, the more I try, the less it works, like, I would be down to try. I don't know. But thank you, Perspixels, for the 500 bits. Have you heard about Coyote vs. Acme? Apparently they threw the hard work of the animators out 4 years ago for a tax write-off. Totally not because Coyote... oh, interesting. But now the smaller studio brought the rights to show it. It is growing a number of folks looks to support out of spite. Well, that's great. I'll try to go see it. That's wonderful. I mean, it sounds like they worked really hard on it, and it's great that the world got to see it. That's super messed up, though. I think that, like, the stuff with, like, these leaks is gonna probably get a lot worse. I don't think that they're gonna catch this person within, like, the next, like, couple of days. I think it's gonna be very unlikely. I think it's gonna be very unlikely they're gonna be able to catch this person. It also does not look like too many people have given them money for, like, whatever they plan to do, so... and what I assume they plan to do is just, like, target, like, different, like, different companies with, like, cyber attacks is probably what was gonna happen. You wanna know a super funny GTA 6 moment I found out about today? We can't talk about it! I'm so sorry! We can't talk about anything related to the leaks. We can just talk about the person leaking them, otherwise GTA is gonna get really pissed. I'm really sorry, though. Like, you probably have some, like, interesting stuff to talk about, but if you talk about it, we can't look into it, we can't talk about it, we'd maybe even have to delete your comment. I know it sucks, though. The moment the new officially endorsed coin goes live, I'm gonna throw so much money at you. That's very nice of you, winner. I don't even know what to do on the front. Like, I don't want you to have to pay for it again. I'm gonna figure it out. It's just silly. Ghosty, did more against the mermaids than they did. No, I think this person has done a lot more. This is, you can't show footage, but there's nothing you could do about talking about it. You have no NDA. I guess that's fair, but, like, apparently they're claiming stuff even if you don't do that, so. You are CyberLeak. I will continue my crusade against corporations until the safe return of Chibi Grimbo. Thank you so much, Just Amazing Guy with the Dog, for the 100 bits. You're gonna go to jail for, like, a while. Actually, you might not. Here's the thing. Also, thank you. Nukes VT for the 10 bits. It's very nice of you. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, Just Amazing Guy with a Dog. I'm so sorry everything has been so insane. So, people are scalping the Krispy Kreme Pokemon donuts. I think that we shouldn't live like this anymore. So, I think the thing is, okay, so I think we should be legit about, like, the person's intentions, like, behind this. From my perspective, this seems like a crazy person pushed really far that, like, had, like, a specific set of morals and values that, like, once they were pushed too far, they finally are starting to do something insane. Just based on, like, what I've seen. When it comes to the meme coin and crypto stuff, like, I legitimately think that it is a schizophrenic person, probably, that is asking for money on a crusade to destroy the company because, like, that's the only way that they can receive those funds without it being tangible or traceable back to them as a person. I do believe that. I'm not saying that you should in any way, shape, or form get involved with it, though, or send them money. I think that people saying that it's tied to, like, a crypto scam for, like, more information or more stuff like that, it's very possibly the case, but I also do believe the person is completely insane and trying to launch a crusade where they want a bunch of, like, different computer parts to start cyber attacks on places. Like, that's the vibe I'm getting. That's just what I've seen so far. So, I think what's probably going to happen. Also, Mr. Thank you for being here for 14 months. Okay, Ghosty and Yama are killing each other. So Grimmi finishes reading the GTA Leakers manifesto live, then briefly plays a graphic AI clip made to poison ice scrapers before cutting it fast. Yeah, that was a little bit much, honestly. I really hope... you said they were both banned? Okay, that's helpful. I should not have played that. I really hope that they don't get angry at me, because that was... I don't know. It was like just kicking a bucket full of, like, worms and knives, and, like, then all the worms had little knives they could stab you with. It was opening, I suppose. Opening a can of worms with little knives. So, some of the things that are described in GTA 6, maybe I'll have a vacation too. Some of the things that are described in the GTA 6, leaks, and we're not going to be looking at any of that stuff. We're not going to be pulling it up. This is purely speculatory from the clips. It will have 5 counties. Looks like that could be correct. Thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Worms with, or Worm with a Vendetta. There you are. How clean are cat paws? My cat steps in my food. Don't eat that, dude. Just go make more food. Joshua used to do that. They like to test, like, the consistency and the texture of it. The Throngler really wants to step in my food, too. So, Marina County includes, Leonida Keys, and Grass Rivers, possibly the starting area. So those might be the starting area. Vicedale includes Vice City, Kelly Port Gellhorn, Leonard has Ambrosia, Lummox has Mount Caliga. So it looks like there might be, like, multiple characters. Leondia Keys Safe House is gonna apparently be in there. It'll have, like, water, like, physics and stuff like that, and things you can do on the water. Is that like all of Vice City's size from previous games? I'm not sure. There has been an included map that people have been distributing, but I think that... So, there was a map that was distributed before, and there's a map that's been taken down several times that may have also been, maybe the map that is connected to this. If so, it's a lot of greenery. If so, it's a lot of greenery. Also, thank you, Gregory, for gifting a sub to Gingivitis. I appreciate it. It's a lot of greenery. So, it has all the different counties in it, and again, I'm not showing anything in case it is like a leak that they want to destroy before. But what I am going to say is that this is a very interesting person, and this is completely insane that this has occurred. If you are looking to see this stuff, it is out everywhere at this point, and I think that, like, I really don't know what is going to happen. I really don't know. I think that people are probably still going to buy the game. I don't think this has gotten people, like, upset to play it. I think this is just probably getting people more excited to play it. From what I've seen, they're using some mechanics from Red Dead Redemption 2. Interesting. I actually saw at one point there was an animation that looked really similar to a game that they've had in the past, though I will not say what it was. So that's been big there. I have zero intention of paying $100 to play anything. That is also very fair. I think that, I don't think I can go for it either. It's a lot of money. Like, I'm probably gonna stick to indie stuff. Also, please go check out Gingy. Very nice person. Very, very nice person. So, from what I've seen, I'll just be real with you. What the hell is going on with Ghosty? Sorry, I'm looking at this also, like, it's very confusing. But sorry, hi, Grimmi, hi. So, it looks like, based on what we're seeing, it is pretty sizable, and it has some pretty substantial, things that players will appreciate in terms of, like, how things look with, like, cars, how things look with, like, the overall world, like, what you can do in terms of attacking NPCs and stuff like that. So pretty much everything everyone wanted from, the game if they were your pretty standard GTA fan. I don't see many people complaining about the leaks. I don't see many people saying that the game looks bad or the game isn't something that they'd enjoy. I have seen a lot of people saying that they don't really like the conduct of what's happened beforehand in relation to the game. So, like, that's kind of fair, though. Like, I don't know. It's kind of fair. It's kind of fair, so, yeah. I'm probably going to just make my own GTA. That's scary. That's a scary thing to say at random. That sounds intense. Okay. Alright. Pay willing trailers? Pick a world to live in? Let's see. Midgar from Final Fantasy VII would suck, dude. Like, that's on purpose. Skyrim would also suck. Columbia would suck. GTA Online would also suck. Those would all suck. I guess the one that would suck the least. We gotta figure that one out. But the thing is, if this works somehow, like, if somehow... Also, it does look like the leaked map might have been, like, the one from, like, the development cycle based on, like, the newer one. If this somehow works out, where, like, they start releasing a physical option or cave on any of this, this is gonna make it so, like, every game company goes completely insane at this point. That being said, I don't think they will. I don't think that it's gonna happen. I think that they're probably just gonna scream at this person and, like, get really aggressive about taking down their stuff for as long as they need to. I don't know how, let's see. I don't know how to put it like this, but, like, let's see. How do I put this? I'm trying to think of a way to say it in a non-inflammatory, like, fashion so no one yells at me. I'm sorry, Rockstar, don't yell at me. Don't yell at me, Rockstar! Um, it's really hard to tell how much information this person has, but they might just be completely screwed if they start to release things that people do not like about the GTA 6 game. Up until this point, it's been people getting excited over what's been happening and like excited over like what they've been shown. Um, it's very possible that they're going to see something that they do not like, and then that could change the tide of like the level of pre-orders that they have. I would be very afraid of that if I were in their position, like if I had developed a game, just because like right now people are very intense about criticizing games, and they've already been in a kind of rough spot with it. Um, I can buy a crappy gun at a pawn shop and play GTA IRL for less money. Gingy, don't threaten to shoot people in the street. Okay, don't subtly threaten to shoot people in the street. Okay, no, 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 no. But that being said, I have been surprised the amount of people that are saying the leaks were fake. They all look pretty legit. It's been kind of insane. Uh, I'm trying to say this as politely as possible. I don't know what's happening with GTA fans where they think that these are like fake. I know that like I think the Amazing Digital Circus people like went through this as well, like where they were just like, "Oh, this is a fake version probably that got leaked onto the internet." Like this is a fake version. Then I think some of them went through like, well, this isn't a fake version, but like this was a fake ending to like psych everyone out. To then like, you know, maybe there's gonna be a different version for the YouTube release that'll be a little bit more hopeful and go in a different direction to eventually accepting it. It was a lot of bargaining. It was a lot of bargaining. Um so F them fans, they're stupid. No, I don't think they're stupid. I think it's just that like this is the one game some people play like out of everything, and it's like their one thing. So they might not be used to like different fakes or like different leaks and stuff. Uh oh no. It looks like there's also been new gaming news related to Control Resonant. They do plan to have a physical release, but physical release is going to be pushed back 3 weeks. I wouldn't want to be in their position after someone was just completely insane about this type of stuff too. I'm a big fan of like Control. Like that was a really good game. That was a really 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 good game by the people that made Alan Wake. If you guys are familiar with that one, that one's a little more popular. Oh, damn, dude. Did you finish Control? I did. I still need to do the DLC though. I got really angry at like the moss or whatever, and I stopped playing it for a little bit. The gameplay previews look great. They look really good. They look amazing. So I don't know how this is gonna go. This is really interesting. All of these words are dependent on wait, what? Worlds? What is going on, Ghosty? I'm hoping Control 2 takes place in another reality and links into the main one. That'd be cool. Oh. It's okay, Pumpkin. We're just... Oh, you want to go see the kittens? She seems to like them now. That's cool. So... That's gaming news. I'm really interested to see how this develops. I'll let you know as I see it. So we'll see what happens. Okay. Uh Sorry, I'm also seeing that the original Uncharted, they're now Naughty Dog designer is now criticizing it, saying that it was only a 5-hour game, but it had dynamic difficulty design to partially make the game last longer. But like that's game design. I don't necessarily disagree with that. Like I think sometimes it can be a little bit frustrating. I think it was a little bit frustrating in like some of the Resident Evils, but like they yeah, 5 hours, that's fine. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know why they're criticizing one of their best-selling games that did really well and hit it well. What is happening? What is happening in video games, dude? This is getting really weird. Okay. But, yeah, that's pretty much it. Um, uh, GTA's for suckers with cash. The real ones play ultimate drummer. I hope that I don't know. I'm hoping that people enjoy GTA. It looks like a very exciting project, and it'll probably go well in a lot of different ways. Um, I don't know how this is gonna go though in terms of like the leaks and stuff. Like, hiya Grimmy, hi chat, yo, what up? Like I'm honestly just like on the edge of my seat wondering how it's gonna go. Um, what is this? We're just listening to music and scared. Um, had nowhere near the level of character customization. Oh, interesting. People have built up so much, I don't see any reality where people aren't disappointed. I think the thing is, there's also a lot of people that defend it very aggressively and very willingly. Music, it's kind of just like ambient noise that scares you. But like that said, like I don't know, it could be a legitimately very good game. Like, I don't think it's gonna live up to the hype because I think that's impossible. Um, I've seen some people say recently, like, how do I put it? I've seen some people say recently they're upset about the level of severity and how people are like so aggressive towards just like every game now, and like there isn't a lot of positivity in gaming. So I think that's like fair. There's a lot of people that are very aggressive on everything, but I think that we're gonna see more and more things that could have been solved or like delivered better in-house, like things that should have gone through like maybe like development cycles in-house. Also, thank you Gregory for gifting a sub to Gingy, and also Bob, thank you for gifting a sub to Spoilers. um yeah, it has better engagement. I think it did for a long time, though I think some algorithms are changing a little bit just because of how products were having hard times and stuff. um Severity is needed. Yeah, I think that they're probably gonna either have to start developing more aggressive tactics in-house to like show that like they're kind of trying to like at least on some level like I don't know, fix games before they come out, or people are going to get more and more aggressive about that specifically. We got background music, very atmospheric. Yay! It's the Dark Void, yes. I'm happy the GTA roleplay community will have more actions emotes to be able to better RP. Yeah, I hope so. I think that I think it's probably gonna switch to like a very like I wouldn't be surprised if it switched to like a like way more controlled monthly kind of thing, because they didn't really make a lot of like they haven't really done a lot of announcements in relation to like how the online aspects are gonna work. I wouldn't be surprised if it were a completely different game it was marketed as. So that's pretty much it. Modding Rockstar's games is gonna continue to be a nightmare though. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to mod them, but like at the same time, I really do hope that it just is a good environment and good time for everyone. It's gonna be weird. The thing is, I think developers and people that make these games want to make good games, and they want to like have people enjoy them, but I think that they're fighting a lot of battles with like their corporate peeps like quite a bit. Like I know that like the developers probably really didn't want like most of like the vampire clans like for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 to be locked behind like a pre-order bonus like when they're already like just like 5. And they didn't really change a lot, like if I'm being real with you. Goat game, horrible game. Stop it, Grimmy Virus, stop it. But yeah, I don't know. I hope it doesn't go in the way of like, because I could see it going in the way of like how I really hope it doesn't go in this direction. I could see it that going that way though. I don't want to just like be like, oh yeah, I love Rockstar, everything's good. Like, I don't want to be that type of content creator that doesn't like occasionally worry about stuff or talk about stuff that's concerning. I really hope it doesn't go in the direction of like Skyrim and how Bethesda tried to like kind of get modding into like their own like payroll and like how they were doing that for a little bit. So I feel like it could go in that direction, and that's my biggest fear. if that's the case, then we're gonna have a really hard time, like, just in general, like, with everything for, like, a long while, especially if it's something where, like, it's very aggressively, I guess, enforced. So, yeah, that's my biggest concern with that. It's very possible that this is just something where, like, it's an anxiety that I'm having. It could be something that's completely different. This might be something that they've never even considered and they don't want to, so, that's pretty much it. Um, yeah. Fortunately, I think it's native or naive to think they won't find some way to capitalize. Hi. Oh, Pumpkin wants to be let out. One sec. One sec. Uh, Gaming is volatile and risky environment where almost always just lose money. The only people left making games will be ones with passion for it. I think that it's gonna go in a different direction, but we'll talk about that in just a second. Kitty, yeah, I got a bunch of cats. They're all very happy. Give me one. Oh, I still like this picture. One more day. One more day. I'll be right back. Though. I'll be right back. Sorry for the break. There's a lot of cats here. But I got food, I got water, I got Mishy! Mishy, 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 Mishy. I got Mishy. Stop, Mish. You have to stop, Mishy. You have to just let me stream, Mishy, please. She's so not hyped for... Okay, yeah. Protect the food. It's not just... No! She wants the screen. She wants to attack stuff that moves on screen. Mishy, no. You can hear her breathing's gotten a lot better since she's been on medicine for a while. She no longer sounds like a pug. I don't even know if you can hear her anymore. Okay. But we're done with video game news for the day, I think. We've seen that there's some crazy stuff out there, and I don't know. The world is just getting really weird. And I think this is... Oh my god! Ah! Mishy! 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 No! Mishy! No! Mishy. Chill. Mishy, chill. No. Gen AI becoming boilerplate in contracts for devs and publishers. That's really good. That's really, really good. I have noticed that, like, it's, like, how do I put this? I guess a little bit more out there in terms of, like, legal stuff. That's very fair. Okay. Sorry, Mishy is gonna act completely insane. Okay. Now, I think that we're probably at this point gonna start playing video games. I know it's crazy, but only an hour and a half in, we're gonna play some video games. We're gonna play some video games. I wanted to also play a little bit of Scarlet Hollow, possibly. But today we're probably gonna be playing a little bit of Deep Dish Dungeon just to see what it's like and get a vibe for it really quickly. This is one that's usually multiplayer, but we're just gonna play it very quickly, because I don't... Okay, the demo's out for everyone. Maybe I could, like, ask people to play it, but, like, we're gonna at least play a little bit of it. So, I've heard good things about that game. Yeah, I wanted to get a good sense of it. It would be a lot more fun with peeps. Okay, maybe I arrange for some peeps to play. Mishy! Okay. Mishy knocked over a bunch of stuff on my desk. She's a good kitty. She's just... Mishy, don't try to eat that, dude. Mishy. She's just a little rambunctious lady. She's... Don't eat that. That's mine. Then we might play a little bit of Scarlet Hollow, then, if you guys are okay with that. We might play an episode of Scarlet Hollow. Why do you have all that stuff on her desk? That's true. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mishy. Let us see the cat. She's behind the monitor at this point. Okay. Mishy going for the hot oil incident part 2. I haven't eaten that, like, since, like, in a place where she could drop it into my... That's already impossible that she got it into my eye. It seems crazy. I'm surprised you let them wander into your room when you're streaming. I feel bad when they don't have anyone to hang out with. Like, sometimes they just, like, don't, like, really... Oh my god! No! 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 Guys! No! 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 Sorry, they're turning off my computer by sitting on the power button. One second. I gotta go push them off of it. One sec. The one turning off the PC was Heavenly Kitten, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. He's just sitting there politely now. Okay. Force quit OBS for content right now. No, they started to turn off my computer, though. It suddenly had the pop-up of, like, all of these programs are running. Then when I quit it off, it was like, OBS is running right now. Are you sure you want to do that? Thank you for stopping it. I can't deal with these guys anymore. Sometimes they're just way too intense. Sometimes they're making me lose it. I can't take it, but they're very cute. They're very gentle. They're very genuine. They're very sweet little kitties. I swear, I heard a faint laugh as your cat knocked stuff over on your desk. That might have been me. It is funny when she does all of this stuff. It's just also evil. Oh my god. I can't take this anymore. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Mish. Stop. 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 Stop, Mishy. Stop. Okay, alright. I gotta go feed them. 1 second. I'm sorry to just come back and then leave. I gotta go feed them. This is insane. 1 sec. Great. She didn't want normal food, but she got her treat. She's doing good now. Okay. Oh my god. She knocked everything over. She's a really good cat, but she's a very bad cat. She's really cute. Okay. Oh my god. It's okay. That's just life. Sorry for like the gigantic breaks. I think the cats are just they're kind of silly little guys. Hi Frog King Live, how you doing? All right. I think I guess I'll try to get together a group for the dungeon game then. But Scarlet Hollow. Hey, I love your videos, yo. I love your sparks. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. Cats will be cats, totally worth it. They're very cute. They're very, very cute cats. But, so I've heard Scarlet Hollow's really good. And I've heard that a lot of people really love it. I've heard that it's very one of a kind. That being said, I haven't played it before, so I hope that you guys enjoy it, and I also hope that you guys don't go, Grimmi, this is about to happen, because I'll be angry. But I'll also get it. That's life. Don't do that, though. Don't do that, though. Please don't do that. Thank you. If you can. If you can avoid it, it would be okay. It would be nice of you, but I also get it. It's okay. Grimmi, this is about to happen. No. It's very good. I'm excited for that, then. It's very good. But yeah. Let's see here. Let me get everything going for it. But yeah, sorry about all of the... Oh, I also still have music playing. Sorry for all of the interruptions. I've been very tired. There we go. Oh. Sorry, I'm seeing more news about stuff. Huh. Well, anyway, I'd love to watch it, but I'm planning on playing this with my sister once it fully releases. Oh, that's very cool. I think it just got a new chapter. So, completely understand if it's not something where you want to see any of this. This is gonna just be something where, I don't know, I play like the first chapter and then maybe we go forward with it. It seems like it's something everyone's been into lately. Okay. As far as I'm concerned, there will be a woman wearing glasses and pajamas. Will there? This is what this game's about? Really? Huh, cool. Alright, well, thank you, Silky, for the bit. Excited to see you go through Scarlet Hollow. I sometimes play the soundtrack with lovely rain ambiance in the lounge. Oh, that's nice! I'm very excited for that, then. And thank you, Small Cat, for the bit. You need to pick the talk with animals trait every time, no matter what? Oh, interesting. Oh, I'm excited to see that. I hope no animals get hurt, though. Also thank you, Just Evasion Go with the Dog, for the 50 bits. I'm gonna buy the British version of GTA. Steely Wheelie Automobile. It actually was a game by, British people, now that I think about it. Like, GTA started out as, like, a British-developed game, from what I understand. It only became an American-developed game with this most recent one, so it might not be the same kind of vibe. It might not be something where, like, they're specifically making fun of or, like, mocking people, from America in a kind of fun way. But I hope they can. I hope it still has that vibe. A British parody of America, yeah! The house is falling as we speak. No, it's fine. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Was originally a bunch of posh British white boys making jokes like... What? I'm excited to see, like, what it's gonna be like from America, but... might lose a little bit of the humor. But yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta figure out what to do with the cats, because they're a little bit disruptive at this point, but I love them. I think it's just specifically Mishy that's super, super disruptive, though. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh. 1 second. Okay. I got a really cool email. Uh... Okay. That's wonderful news. Okay. And then we're good. We're back to it. It should have been me to get the email. Do you want me to send it to you? Just got an alert that a person I emailed blocked me on all platforms. How did you do that? Did you... Razul, were you the person that was sending everyone DMs about, like, the IRL incest stuff you were doing or something? Was that you? Because I did that recently, but that was like what they were doing. Were you DMing a bunch of random people in the community stuff about that? The what? I don't know. Were you DMing people about illegal sexual acts and stuff, Grimmi? I don't know. That's my limit for when I start blocking people when they email me. I don't know about that. I don't know. I thought it was very, like, topical, considering. It's good to have limits, thank you. I like that you're just, like, as everyone's like, what the hell? You're like, that's good, Grimmi. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. There we go. What kind of emails are you getting? It's all good at this point. Okay. If only you had limits, for the words you say on your live streams, but, like, I don't like cursing. I don't know, I do have that. It's... That's it. I don't know. I don't know, I'm just here. The Mash Fujo, I know. I don't know what that means either. They're gonna look that up and think you're gay. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings, Grimmi Virus, not trying to cause you problems, it's just... It's kind of your fault. They're gonna look that up and think you're gay. Nothing wrong with, like, that at all, but I just want you to know the outcome of your, like, your actions with that one. Have you ever dropped an F-bomb in an email? Maybe. Like, I get really angry, but it takes a long time for someone to make me angry. Like, so... Like, there's been a few people I've cursed at. I think I'm finally getting to the point where, like, I'm angry enough to, like, get pissy with people again. Like, take solace that year did not involve me, calling me a... Oh, that's... Wait, has that happened to you before, where you had specifically that and called them an... They also called you an F-wit? Get angry at me, Grimmi, please? Not if it's, like, your thing. Not if you're gonna... Not if it makes your PP excited, no. No, 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 no. Okay. 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 There. But I guess I can tell you guys a little bit about why I got so pissy today. So... Like... Okay, it's kind... Okay. I can tell you all of why I got so pissy today. I kind of was just like, oh, GTA is really interesting. But, I don't beat you with a sack of Idaho potatoes or scream a curse at you. But, like, okay, so... I'm about to call someone that, I tell you what. Okay, sorry. Also, hi, Pigu for life. I'm writing an email to say, effing dang it. My day is ruined and it's all your fault. Truly, yours truly, Chatter. No, what happened was, so... Also, hi Leg, how are you? Thank you for the 100 bits. Perhaps I shall be nefarious in chat today. The bar is really high for that. Good luck. Or I guess really low? No, really high. So, from my perspective, I think that, like, sometimes people make me feel sorry for them when they're kind of being bitches. Like, the thing with, like, Novel Horizon was, like, I felt very bad for them, considering that they made it seem like they were going through a lot with it. But, like, then I don't think that they really were actually, like, they didn't really have my back, and they didn't really have the back of, like, anyone that I thought they did, and everything they were doing was way more intense. And it was kind of just, like, these little tiny things over time was like, oh, that's a huge betrayal, oh, that's a huge betrayal, oh, that's a huge betrayal. So I was just getting pissier and pissier. Like, that's one of the things. They betrayed your trust. They did betray my trust. I don't think that they planned on, doing any sort of announcement until it became public with other people. I think they just completely thought about letting me, like, just leaving me out to dry and feeling bad for themselves that they ran out of money. I don't know, that made me really angry. I thought that they, like, legitimately felt that, like, I was, like, a friend, but I think that they just were... They were going through their stuff and it was not acceptable. But that's the thing. I think that, like, every time I was like, hey, this isn't, like, good, they were like, oh, but I, like, what do you mean? Like, that's terrible, you would feel that way. Yeah, you're not blessed with the gift of prophecy, but, rather the gift of knowing evil. Oh, that's scary. Can we give Angry Give Me a hug? No, it's all good. I think, so, like, the other thing was, though, I'm good. I don't think that, like, they're evil. It's just, like, I think that, like, it's not acceptable, regardless of your intentions, to leave someone out to dry for, like, a month, going like, oh yeah, we're gonna totally let everyone know what's going on. And then they just get a bunch of, like, crap for it, and everyone focuses on, like, what they're doing. Like, that wasn't cool. And then also the stealing tons and tons and tons of money, and even if, like, they didn't intend to, like, steal it, they still did steal it. Like, you can be bad at something, you can't, like, take people's money still. That's what I was pissed about, but I think it was, like, more like the stuff of just, like, oh man, this is so hard for me, I'm so sad, and I was like, oh my god, that's so sad, like, oh my god, like, I shouldn't have, like, been so rude or so intent, oh my god, I can't believe it, you poor little baby. The only thing you hate more than cheating is people cheating better than me. Razul is on his, Kaiji antagonist grind, and has been for a very long time. Anyways, I don't know, that made me really upset. So, like, I wasn't hype about that. But the thing is, like, then someone sent me, like, a marshmallow that was, like, them saying they got, like, banned from the Discord and they got banned from the stream during a bipolar episode. And I initially went to, like, the mods and I was like, hey, this happened. This is, like, really, like, maybe we should, like, unban them and see what... And they were like, no, that person was doing this. And it's like, oh, they didn't give me any of that context. Yeah, they're also this person and they've been doing this. And they're also this person. And I was like, oh... So this was like an emotional manipulation. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, that must have been really bad. Yeah, I thought that, like, they were, like, I don't know. Like, I think the thing is, like, they should, stop giving them so much attention. That's what they want. I guess so. Like, it's just, it's frustrating. I want to explain, like, why I was so frustrated. That's insane and it's frustrating. So, I hope that, like, now they understand that, like, it's not something they can do here, and we're gonna, like, be much more aggressive about banning people. So that's it. I hope that, like, they don't see this as, like, some attention, so, like, they're gonna come back here and be kind of intense. Bipolar is kind of behind, not gonna lie, it's sad up true, basically. The thing is, like, my mom has bipolar disorder and schizophrenia. I still don't forget her, or, like, forgive her actions that she takes while she's, like, in those moments, but to know that they were also, like, trying to cause harm to people. Like, and then, like, exposing people to, like, very, like, harsh, intense stuff. Like, it's... Bipolar is very intense, though. I think that, like, a lot of people do really struggle with a lot if they have it, and I'm very sorry to the people that are affected. So, you still can't send people illegal stuff, even if it's role-playing or something. It's just not an acceptable thing to do, and I felt like this is messed up. I'm like done with this. I'm like done with this. I'm completely done with people behaving in this manner. So anyways, I'm glad she's trying to rest. My mom is doing really well. My mom is doing really well. She's been on medication. I'm not dealing with that anymore. I'm not dealing with that anymore. So, you have a family member with BPD, it's exhausting. I think you can understand their reasonings, but also, like, you can also just go, like, these are the things that are unacceptable for me. So, anyway. Yeah, my mom is actually helping me with Saucy. That's nice. She's been doing really good with it. It's been nice. So, that's pretty much it. I'm sorry to hear, Grimmi. Promised to only be cringy and dorky in public with my grandmother's heirloom. You do whatever the hell you want. Just don't do what I said that, like, made me really angry. That's pretty much it. You can go and make friends with people, but don't send them, like, material like that. Like, just, like, kind of, like, quickly out of the blue and, like, related to, like, illegal acts. Like, you need to go and figure out your life. You need to go figure things out. It's not gonna help you to be around here. And that's it. So, and that goes for anyone that's feeling like that. Like, in any regard. I'm very sorry. But this ain't the place to do that. This ain't the place to do that. Boundaries are to be defined. I think that's a good idea, and you'll feel a lot better. I also just feel so much better after getting pissed about that, so... I'm so confused. Some people were sending some weird stuff to people through DMs on the Discord, and I... Stop trying to make me feel bad for you. Stop trying to make me feel bad for you when you do something like that. Like, just stop. Just stop. Just stop, dude. It's... Anyways, Pigu for life? I promise they won't come to chat one day 6 tequila shots deep. It's okay. You're Pigu. You remind me of, like, one of my cats. So, I'm sorry it won't happen again. Ghosty, you were not the one doing that. Dear God. Ghosty. Also, yes, there's a lot of really nice people. The reason I say this so aggressively is because, I'm just kind of fed up at this point with, like... Don't pin that. I'm kind of fed up with people behaving in such an odd fashion. Like, I'm kind of fed up with it. I'm gonna start, like, being a little bit more aggressive with it. Because I've met so many people that just don't wanna, like... I don't know, like, they weren't like, oh, yeah, like, I was... Yeah, I'm sorry, what happened again? You didn't do it either, Yava! You did not. I don't know. It's healthy to have, like, your emotions. It's healthy to go and, like, talk to people through Discord. It's healthy to, like, I meant pen the thing, but okay. Oh. I provide a different kind of anger management class. That's true. I could get Razul on the phone right now and we could learn Australian slurs. Let's not do that, though. Don't you just want to go ape crud? Not, but, well, kind of a little bit. Like, a little bit. Like, maybe a tiny bit. I could have gotten free, weird, stuff all this time. I also hope all is well, otherwise you wouldn't have wanted it. Hi, Mock. Mock's really great. Please go check it out. Can we get Ghosty in a voice call as your anger translator? She'd just start talking about what she was angry about, like mermaids. She'd probably be a good anger translator. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen you angry on stream. It's kind of impressive, not gonna lie. I've just been getting fed up lately. I don't know what it is, but, like, I think, like, after 4 years of assuming the best from everyone, I'm kind of finally starting to assume the worst. Like, it took a really long time, but, like, I don't think that people always have good intentions. I think that, like, sometimes they just are crappy. I think sometimes they just go like, oh, well, I want to feel like, I didn't, what's it called? I didn't send a bunch of, like, insane DMs to people about, like, criminal acts. No! No! Not normal! Or like, oh, I spent all this money. Like, it's understandable if people are upset with you, like, in those situations, like... What? I don't know. It's like a bit... I don't know. So anyways, I don't want to give that person any more attention if they are, like, very excited about the attention. I don't think they were. I think that they'd probably feel bad about causing these issues. I'd hope. But, like... It was not just some Asian guy with a dog. Okay, no. Anyway, I want to be hopeful, but it's starting to feel like lack of integrity is becoming more commonplace nowadays. I do think so. That's the thing. I think that, like, I always was like, okay, well, people must have good intentions deep down, and people must, like, feel bad about the same things that you do deep down. People have to, like, care about things in the same way as you do deep down, because they probably have similar mindsets and similar ideologies and similar feelings. But no, I think some people are just assholes. And I know it's rude to curse, but, like, that's all you can really say. They kind of suck. Like, I don't understand, like, how you can get to the point where, like, you've taken that much money and you just feel bad for yourself. Like, it's... Anyway. That's it. Gotta take people at face value? I think so. I think so. There's been some absolutely horrible stuff, like, in the world. People are just weird. Hard to put it another way? Yeah, I don't know. Like, in so many situations I've been like, well, I don't want to hurt this person. 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 I don't want to cause them issues. And, like, they don't operate similarly. They don't at all. Like, it's not even, like, a thing for them. Like, they're just, they don't feel that way. And I think there's just a lot of nice people in the world, too, but, like, there's so many, like, really, really rough ones. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. So, where's Novel now? I don't think he's gonna come back to chat. I think he legitimately did like being here. But you can't steal that much money from people and just expect everyone to be chill about it. I think they would want to pay back that money, but you shouldn't have spent that money on other stuff, should you? Like, that's pretty much it. I wouldn't have been comfortable if I had known other people's projects' money was being spent, like, on my project, or any other project, or, like, way back when Saucy. I wouldn't be okay with that. No one would. Well, some people would, like I was just saying, not everyone's the same, but, like, I personally wouldn't. It's something that fills you with an extreme amount of guilt and anxiety and sadness. Like, that's how people should feel, though. That's a normal way to feel about that, so... I don't know. If he comes in here, he's getting his cred blown smooth off. Well, the thing is, like, yeah, if you steal that much money from people and they expect a product from you, like, that, understandably, people would be absolutely pissed. So, I don't know. People have to shield themselves from guilt by convincing themselves of their own victimhood. I've seen a lot of that. I think it was the final straw with, like, that one, like, marshmallow thing. So I'm done with it. Anyway. I think that even if, like, here's the thing. I think if they came back and they wanted to talk and chat and they wanted to, like, say that they were sorry, I think a lot of people would accept it, is the thing. I think that's the case. I think a lot of people would accept it. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I wouldn't, yeah, a lot of people wouldn't. But I think a lot of people would. No, they wouldn't? Not me? Okay, maybe not. Like, maybe I'm still, like, a little bit too crazy. Maybe I shouldn't either. Maybe I shouldn't either. Just amazing guy with the dog. Thank you for the 100 bits. Totally agree, Goomba. Anyway, could I borrow $20,000? I'll pay you back, double it when I win big, betting 17 on black, let it ride? No. That's the exact number from South Park, isn't it? Okay. Probably not without a refund? Okay, you guys, yeah, that's fair. I was getting a little bit too... Okay, yeah. Heck no, they hurt your Oshi. Well, I think it's, like, important to not, like, be upset because, like, you feel like another person is hurt, probably. Like, I think that can get into weird situations. Like, when I started streaming, like, a lot of, I don't know, there was a lot of, like, stuff like that. Like, I now am just, like, if I talk to the person and interact with them, I will base my opinions on that. And sometimes they are really rough, and sometimes they are really positive. So, they're usually positive. I think most people are really nice. But the thing is, I got all my merch and wouldn't, I'll accept it. It'd be really weird for him to be here now. He caused you way too much stress and pain for me to sit here and be like, cool. Well, the thing is, I don't think that it's a good idea to just be relentlessly pissed at people. I do think that, like, in this case, it's understandable people will be relentlessly pissed, though. It wasn't like 100 people that were affected. It was, like, thousands and thousands and thousands of people that were affected. Like, the thing is, like, it's a lot of money, and it's not from, like, it's not like it was, like, a bank robbery. It was, like, from individuals. It was, like, from individual people. I don't know if it was 10 million people, 1 trillion, no, but, like, that's it. I don't know. Um, they messed with streamers, people that's more personal. I think streamers are usually upset about like the things that happen to the people that they market stuff to, and like usually like talk about like I don't know. I'm too tired to be angry with people for long. That's true too. But yeah, in every situation that I've been in, like there's been times where I've been upset, but like it's always been like, oh, I'm upset on behalf of other people. And that hasn't worked out for me because like, I don't know, like a lot of times when people are like, oh yes, like I was very hurt, like then half the time you find out that they did something insane. Like I give up. Like I'm just gonna stream and have fun and relax and do my thing and hope that everyone else has a good time too. Like that's just life. I lost money, I'm upset. Yeah, they took your money and that sucks. Like the thing is, that's it. We love pyramid schemes. I'm not gonna get into pyramid schemes in any way, shape, or form. I think that some business models kind of have them and I want to stay away from that. Like I don't think it's good. This is not the first time something like this happened. Like, one game, I don't want to mention it. Did a game also not get, like, made or something? That's pretty much it, though. I'm not hype about it. So, there needs to be a class action lawsuit with them, but even then they'll, file bankruptcy to avoid paying. I don't think they have money, like, is the thing, so it sucks. I would ideally like to get the money back, give you guys the money from that, not in any way, shape, or form, like, have to, like, get my own money involved. And I think that would make everyone happier, but like it's not possible. It sucks. Also, hi D. Not a pyramid, a reverse triangle, where it all funnels to the bottom one person. That is, I guess, like what was happening. Like when it came to like, yeah, like I mean, the shoujo incident last year. I lost a lot of money on merch. I wasn't able to charge back on stuff. Never got happening. It just feels like, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, like the thing is, like like, there was a company that was like, do you want to do something? And I was like, I don't want to do that unless I know that you guys can already do this product consistently. And that's not their fault. They might do amazing with it, but like, no. Hey, Grimmi reads title. Seriously, long time. No disc because for Grand Theft Auto. Are you the person that's doing this? Because it sounds like you're also upset. You want that Powerball jackpot? You go get that Powerball jackpot, honey. Also, guys, go check out D. It sucks, dude. It does suck. 200 bits if you send me 500, I'll give you 400 bits. Thank you, Chris. No. So, really interesting. I've been learning something similar, but took it a different way. I believe most people mean well, but with different values and perspectives, they can end up doing wrong without understanding it. That's possible, too. I think the thing is, I grew up with people that had narcissistic personality disorder, at least one of them, and then the other one had schizophrenia with bipolar. The only way to like help like the person with like one of their stuff is like to not enable them or talk to them for quite some time, and she got a lot better, so I'm feeling good about that. So I don't know, like the road to hell is paved with good intentions. It is. I think the thing is though, like if you have gotten used to people being kind of odd growing up, you're probably going to encounter a lot of that and go, oh, that's okay. And that's not okay. At the end of the day, if legal cases go through properly, funds are successfully investigated, etc., a streamer doesn't have to spend all her money on refunds. She can finally PayPal me that 30,000 USD she was talking about. I'm not giving you $30,000. If you were dying, maybe. Like, even then, I don't have $30,000. It would have to be like I don't know, I'd have to go through like a episode of BoJack Horseman where I like have to like find money and like do insane stuff. I would have to like start some sort of anyway. Thank you, Bob, for gifting a sub to Rug Pull. It became a rug pull, and that sucks. Like not intentionally, but like a lot of people lost their money, and it's insane and it's annoying. I don't know. But also, far too many people are just manipulative Ds. I think the thing is, there's a lot of normal, nice, friendly, wonderful people out there. And then there's some that aren't. So, that's... And the thing is, I genuinely and completely don't think that, like, they want to be disliked or hated. But also, you can't steal that much money, dude. You can't steal that type of money. This isn't a disagreement. This isn't, like, something, like, where it's just like, oh my god. That's crazy. Like, I cannot believe you wore the same jacket. Like, that's not what happened. It's... it's so much money. It's a type of weirdo tolerance issue. Like, I used to work at sex shops and serve customers high on meth. The average weirdo doesn't even faze me. Dia's, like, so interesting compared to the average person. Like, I'm not even kidding. You need to go check her out. Like, Dia's, like, one of my favorite streamers just because as she streams, she'll be talking about some, like, tabletop RPG or playing a cute game, and then she'll just be like, oh yeah, that reminds me of this one guy on meth. Like, he just whipped his dong out, like, right in the store, and, like, and I did him with the broom, and, like, you're just like, what the hell is going on? And she's like, yeah, I hit him with the broom. Yeah, then I called the police, and I kept hitting him with the broom. He eventually went down. Like, yeah, that's how it goes. And then she'll just move on! I'm so normal, I swear you are, but also, like, life has been insane to you. And here I thought you were better than novel. Apple doesn't scam far from the tree. I guess I'm not sending you $30,000, Razul. I'm just not. I don't owe you $30,000. I do appreciate that you were telling me initially that I should be more pissed off, though. I just have met people with, like, bad intentions and, like, not the nicest, like, way of doing things, and I was like, well, this person is, like, nice. But then they kind of left me out to dry for, like, a long time. And, like, I thought, like, any day they were gonna talk about, like, how things were going, and then they didn't explain anything. It just... I don't know. Sorry, can I have Brazil's money? I'm not giving you any money. Brazil, well, I mean, I owe you money from, like, the thing, but, like, one second. Thank you, disappointed Emu. I hope you can be less disappointed. Anyway. I'm gonna be very careful about stuff in the future with merch. I wish I could say that it'll never happen again, but, like, some people this has happened to, like, 2 times, 3 times. Some people have had to, like, they've been scammed out of, like, stuff and then had to, like, do everything themselves and just take the, like, hit themselves. They've had to refund people themselves. They've not been able to do anything. Like, there's just terrible stuff going on with so much of this. Mochilin, thank you for gifting 5 subs. And the crazy part is, like, dude, the first 2 drops I did worked! The first 2 drops I did were okay, and, like, they all went out, and a few people didn't get their merch if they ordered it with, like, the coin, but, like, they went out fine, and everything went well, so... Bao had a lot of people scammer, that's rough. Amelie did also, that's rough. People keep treating VTubers like suckers, and we keep taking the candy. Yeah. I really hope that everything goes well from this point on. I'll try to, eggs too. Yeah, a lot of people had very normal, nice drops go through there. So... I don't know. What's really annoying also is I was getting really stressed out streaming. Okay, this is the psychotic thing, but I was getting really stressed out streaming, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna come back and I'm gonna do a huge marathon stream for 12 hours a day. Like, I'll just get back into it, I don't have to worry about anything. Then, like, 3 days in, that's when everything happened, and I, like, had to start, like, replying to emails and, like, getting everything sorted out. So I, like, immediately was like, oh, okay, crap, okay, cool. So now I'm still in the process of sorting things out daily, and, like, Anyway. I've tried to get Grimmi off the drugs, gambling, and girls. She can't help herself. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I'm addicted to the lifestyle. I'm addicted to the lifestyle, yeah. But actually, I'm not addicted to drugs, gambling, or ladies, though. I'm doing okay, actually. I should be thankful for that. Like, I've thought about that. I should really be thankful to, like, not have, like, a crazy addiction problem. Everyone does these days! Samcoat, thank you for subscribing. Grimmi got those GLP-1s? Yeah, the GLP-1s did actually, like, maybe I couldn't get addicted to stuff because I was in constant pain? Huh. Everything bad happens in the month of August? Maybe. It is August. That's rough. Admitting you have a problem is the first step towards recovery, but I don't think I have, like, an addiction. Like, I don't know. Like, I know you guys are worried about the Ambien, but I lost it for 2 weeks, and then I was like, oh, okay, and now I just don't use it as much. Like, oh, I didn't need that to sleep, I guess. I think I put it away while I was on Ambien, and I was just like, cool, I'll get this at some point. Name something you're addicted to right now. Tiki Taka, though, from Yuppie Psycho. Like, I don't know, but that's, like, embarrassing. Mercury is probably in retrograde or something. I'm always interested in what those, like, ladies with, like, the like, astrology charts get into, man. I don't want to, like, I constantly want to call Ghosty to find out her opinions on stuff, but I also don't want to, like, kill Ghosty because she's recovering from an injury. Like, I have to use it sparingly. I can only get one Ghosty call in, like, every couple of days. Like some sort of, like, TV show, like, where you have to phone a friend, but instead they tell you about a time that, like, they hit someone with a rock. Sorry, that sounds really psychotic, but, like, I'm not trying to say it in a negative way. Ghosty will know it's positive. Ghosty will know it's positive. D would also take this positively, I think. D would also take this positively. Ghosty and D would get along so well. We have to do something. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have to do something. It would be so fun. Yo, Witch, how you doing? This is the best game ever. I remember you saying that. I wanted to play it. I'm very excited. We've just been on the Your Name Is screen for like an hour. Because I've been pissed. Anyways, I'm letting you all know that I'm a little pissed on it. This is how I'm feeling related to everything going on. I don't know why that was the straw that broke the camel's back, but that's pretty much it. I'd like for people to be happy, get along, forgive, forget, but I think that, like, yeah. People just go on break and then things blow up. Oh, that's not good. You know what? It's also every time I start a marathon. Like, maybe that's the, like, every single time I'm just like, ooh, I'm gonna get into it. Ooh, it's gonna go well. But maybe, yeah, I don't know. Starved, Panic Grass, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate that too. Take care of yourself, though. Thought you were just dodging Ghosty because you were 150,000. I don't know Ghosty buddy, but I would give her money if she needed money. Also just some Asian guy with a dog, thank you for gifting a sub to $30,000. I appreciate that. Your marathon blocked? No, that was happening before. That's been going on for like a really long time, dude. I'm sorry if you heard the news that day, but they've been saying it's blocked and unblocked for like the past 3 months. Like, I'm not taking responsibility for that one. Like, that was not on me. That's been happening near constantly. I know it's new news to a lot of people, because you might have gotten like the new Hormuz block over like the one that happened like, I don't know, like at the start of it. It's just always been blocked. It's just that occasionally someone will say it's unblocked, and like to manipulate the stock market. Let's just be real. It's just to manipulate the stock market. It's so obvious. It's been happening for so long. They can't even do it anymore. It just doesn't have that much of an effect on it anymore. So that's it. I do need money. I don't need Grimmi's money. I need a real job. What do you want to do as a real job? I hope you can find a cool real job, dude. I don't know. I'd offer you a job at Saucy, but my mom's already doing it. I'm sorry. What is the reason that person did the thing they did? Maybe they thought something different was happening? Maybe they were focused on their own benefits, or maybe they thought it was fun and didn't see it as something wrong. When it comes to stealing a bunch of money from people, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think that they had very good accounting. I think when it came to business expenses, they had probably a lot of business expenses, and they wanted to do things, like, in different ways. I think that when it came to some projects, they just went like, we won't do this. And the thing is, like, I understand projects getting dropped. I understand people being busy. But when it comes to, like, things... Like, I've accepted that in life. I've accepted that happens a lot with, like, streaming. But when it comes to, like, you know, like, taking all the money for a pre-order and then never sending it out, like, that might... Like, that might happen to 1 order. Like, that might happen to 2 orders. Like, that might occasionally happen where someone gets a stolen package or something and they don't, like, you know, like, ask, like, for some replacement. But, like, when it's the entire pre-order, it's not acceptable. I think the thing is that they just did not act responsibly with it, is what I assume happened. And Chardalee, thank you for being here for 9 months. Hope you're doing well. Hype for the new, Peak Zero update. Oh, what's that? Oh, that sounds fun. And Warix, thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you all for being here. And thank you, Chris, for the 300 bits. The bit straight is open for business. It's never gonna be the actual straight, though, but thank you for the 300 bits. It's very nice of you. But anyway, that's it. My chat wants me to stop being a chud. Chud just means, like, round, happy, rotund animal now. Like, I don't know. It's been reclaimed / taken. I don't know. I don't know which one. Anyway. Grimmi, chud emote win? What's a chud emote? Tell me what to do. Post in the Discord emote suggestion. I need to actually go through it and just throw a lot of emotes up. I think there's even like a gas bar like Wiggly. Like Duke made that years ago, and I have not like done anything with it because I'm a little bit overwhelmed sometimes. Chud means fat right-wing grifter. Yeah, but like it kind of started meaning like person that's like fat and has soup and like has a blanket over them with like a cat watching like a nice like fire and like relaxing. Like, that's the vibe it gives off now. Everyone calls themselves like a fat, happy chud. It's weird. I think chuffed is the good one. Chuffed. I think chuffed is a good one. That's British. That's like right chuffed. Oh my god, you guys gotta see Heavenly Kitten's tail. He also, I think, he's doing this on purpose. He's doing it on purpose because he figured it out. Heavenly Kitten's tail is like gray, like completely gray and white. I don't know why, but that's just the color it turned after he started like really growing out a lot of fur. He's very, very long-haired now. And whenever you see him, you go, oh, Heavenly Kitten, oh my god. And like, I started going, like, look at your tail, it's so fuzzy. He now, I believe, like, puffs it out, like, on purpose. I think he's now puffing his tail out, like, because it looks like a little Christmas tree. It's huge. He's very cute. He's very happy. He's a very cute cat. Everything is going real well for him. Thank you for your support, by the way. I'm sorry I've been talking about this for so long. Not saying I need my own arm, but the government shouldn't tell me I can't. That is fair. That is very fair. So, I appreciate everyone being here. I'm sorry for complaining so much. I think this is gonna be the last time I complain about all this Novel Horizon stuff, because I'm getting a lot of the anger out. But, oh my god, dude, it sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It's insane, dude. I don't understand. And I don't understand how, like, I was like, oh my god, this poor person, oh my god. Like, even if it was just my own thing, I shouldn't have, like, had to, like, go, like, okay, it's acceptable for me to do all these refunds. They're so sad. Like, that's insane. Going to be the change I want to see in the world by opening my own Strait of Hormuz through ending the war. Oh, congratulations. Do you want in on a Grimbo? We can call it the Strait of Grimbo. Don't do that. That's not, no. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. No. He is aware of his own beauty. I think Heavenly Kitten is aware of his own beauty. He's very cute. Oh, the other thing. Throngler was starving herself until I got her food that was more expensive. She only wants the solid gold. So now I have to make sure that I'm getting her solid gold. She doesn't really eat as much other stuff, and she's just remained little. I thought she was dying. I was like, oh my god, we have to do something. I have to get her to a vet. But then I broke out the solid gold that I had in reserve, like, just to, like, see what would happen, and she just went up and ate a crap ton of it and got really fat for, like, that one meal, and I was like, oh, okay, this was entirely because you were just, like, having a hunger strike. Thank you, Rue. It's very nice. Thank you for gifted 5 subs. I'll be okay on that front. She gotta quit. She's Canadian. She's Canadian. She just doesn't want any of the other food besides the most expensive food I've ever bought her. The solid gold in reserve. Yeah, I don't know. It's called a food called solid gold, and it's from Canada. And now there's like, it's flipping expensive because it's from Canada. You don't need to give me subs or anything. I'm just saying, like, it's really funny. She was like, oh, I need to eat this. This is the only one. It was her spinach, like Popeye. Unironically, she just... First of all, like, the thing is, she was always so little and her stomach was always small, and I was like, oh my god, she's not growing like the other ones. Oh my god, she's not growing like the other cats. She's sick, she's sickly, she's dying. And I was even about to, like, take her to the vet, but she still, like, ran around and didn't seem sickly. She just wanted the food that was, like, twice as expensive. For no reason. I'm always cautious of trying new cat food for that reason. Yeah, I shouldn't have got her used to it as a baby. Now she's just like, nah, it's okay, I'll die. Grimmy sighs, saving the kitty. No! Grimmy is finally playing Peek. You like this one too, Swift? That's exciting. But yeah, like, afterwards, I, like, put my hands around her to, like, feel her, and she, like, she was rotund. She was huge. So, how much is super expensive? Look up how much solid gold is on Amazon. Like, just the cat food, not the actual, not gold. Canadian spicy salmon jerky is godlike? Ooh, thank you, Chris, for letting me know. Thank you for the 200 bits. I probably am not gonna give her that, but, This is one of the few times I wish I could DM Grimmi about content in a game because there's some things I want to warn about near the end of chapter 1. Oh, is it like animal death stuff? We'll do our best to help them. She's feeding them gold flaked food like those, no, scammable influencers. No, it's just, it's a Canadian food. Yeah, solid gold, shreds, gravy. She likes the shreds. That's her favorite food. That one? Yeah, it's so, look at that. She eats the dry food too, but, wait, what? Per gram? Wait, okay, this might not be the right one. Let me see. It might be one that's sold out. I need to check this. Yeah, this is one she likes. There's slightly less expensive ones per ounce if you go to, I think, like, okay, let me see. What's the one she likes a lot? It's still expensive. It's 54 cents an ounce for the mackerel and tuna shreds and gravy. She really likes those ones. It's 69 cents an ounce for the tuna and sardines. Yeah. Yeah. This, like, the gold has borderline completely zero flavor and people are buying $40 scoops of vanilla ice cream. Yeah, it's because they want to eat the gold. Anyone in Seattle or Vancouver willing to smuggle cat food over the border? I have unironically thought about moving closer to Canada to buy cat food at this point. Like, I know that sounds completely psychotic, but I was, like, measuring, like, the, like, distance you'd have to live. It's way too expensive to live around, like, the border of Canada to, like, get cat food, by the way. Like, it's not worth it at all. But, like, at one point I was like, oh my god, maybe I could just, like, and, like, I don't think you have to claim it if it's up to this amount, and it's cat food, so it's not something that they'll really care about, and, oh my god. It was insane. There, yeah. Nobody wants to be like Canada, Grimmi? Wait, why? What's wrong with Canada? I guess it's cold, right? Also, yo, Lupin Sheep, thank you for the 100 bits. I'd love for the effort stream, I'll watch all the VOD. Well, that's very nice of you. Make sure you're okay. That's a lot of VODs. But thank you. You can come by any time, man. Anyways. What do you mean? Canada's great? Oh, no! Everyone's fighting with the Canadians now. What's wrong with Canada? What isn't wrong with Canada? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Nothing's wrong with Canada. I think it's solid. I think Canada's cool. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, okay. Yo, Cage Nightwind, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry for talking about this immediately. I'm gonna be real with you. This was really funny and really messed up and really terrible. I'm not saying this to be political. I know this is the worst that you could hear. But, it was hilarious to see, like, what was on American television news versus the Canadian television news at one point. Because one was like, oh, we're gonna take Canada. It's gonna be hilarious. Oh my goodness. Yes, back to you, Tom. What do you think about this crazy kooky situation? And then in Canada, they were like, yes, we may have to go to war. We're getting our military planes ready. Like, here's the, what we can do to restrict, like, energy flow if we need to. We have quite a few different resources. We're confident going in that we will have a chance, even though there is a heavy amount of military pressure. And it was like, oh my god! Like, oh dear god. Yeah, that was a little bit different. Thank you, Casanovix, for being here for 17 months. Thank you, Mello, for subscribing. I appreciate that. Solid gold, dry cat food, 16 pound. Usually cat food, 16 a pound. Oh, wow. What cat food do you feed them? No, I shouldn't know. They'll eat that. They'll go crazy. Renting has gone down 4.5 over the last 6 months. Oh, that's great. Dude, that's wonderful. Oh my gosh. She's defending Canada well here. A lot of people in America care about rent prices. Wait, what's wrong with Texas? Texas is the best country in the United States of Texas. Oh, that's good. We came in at quite the time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope Voices of the Void was good. I'm excited and I hope that there's an update soon. How much do you need to spend for the solid gold cat food? It looks cheaper than Science Diet. Is Science Diet better? Oh, senior support cat food can get intense too. Okay, this won't help every kitten, and I want to, like, legitimately say that. This isn't, like, a miracle thing where you should get it and hope, like, base your prayers and, like, things like that on it. I do legitimately think the solid gold cat food saved Heavenly Kitten's life. He would not have lived without it. I didn't realize that until after. But it had coconut oil in one of them, and I was making that instead of, like, with the kitten food, because I thought, like, I don't know, I was going insane, and I had this, like, urge to, like, use the cat. This makes me sound crazy, but I think that's why he lived. Like, it had coconut oil in it, and apparently that's really good for parasites, getting rid of them. And apparently oil will also, like, be something that, like, if a cat is very sick, it'll, like, get into their system and, like, give them some calories. I legitimately don't think Heavenly Kitten would have lived unless I was feeding him that, like, at that time. Random, I, like, was just like, no, this is the thing I should use. Like, I was going insane and, like, so worried about him. I was like, this is psychotic, but I'll admit it now. Dude, I was like, just like, please, can someone that knows more about cats, like, possess my body and just do everything for me right now? And just, like, do exactly what I need to do to help this cat. And, like, I went and got that cat food from, like, a completely different area and started making that into a... I know this is an insane person thing to say, but, like, I think I, like, gaslit myself into believing that I was being possessed for, like, 20 minutes because I hadn't slept, and, like, I had not slept. And if someone did possess me from the other side helping cats, thank you, by the way. I don't think that was the case, but if it were, I owe you. Thank you. Geneva's checklist a little longer. Oh my god, the Canadian thing was intense. Doctor wait time is a couple of hours. I got an important surgery, 3 months. That's really good. No, Dee does know a lot about the Canadian healthcare system and stuff. She's been going through it. Please go support Dee, by the way. She's gone through a lot, and she's a very fun streamer. Ghosty's also gone through a lot lately. Why are you guys just screaming about Canada at each other? I didn't think this would happen to you. Anyway, joke's on you. I've been channeling since before I was born. Okay, let's just make sure that stays at the level that you're feeling and not become something that you don't... Okay, just be careful. I used to give my cat coconut oil. He liked it. I think adding a little to their food can help. You have to make sure you give them the right amount, though, so you don't get them sick. But yes, Heavenly Kitten barely made it, but I think that is what helped. I think, like, if your cat has parasites and parvo, getting them that food might help, but also, like, dude... Girl, we're all going through it. We're all going through it at this point, yeah. Anyway. Sorry. Anyway. Your name is Grimmi? My name is Grimmi. I've been here for an hour and a half, my bad, dude. All VTubers should move to Canada, we have the space. I think, like, okay. I'm gonna be real with you. Like... I think that we need to do something. Things are getting kind of intolerable. Like, there's AI data centers being built everywhere, and I don't know why, because they're being built in places that don't have water. And then they're just using water to cool things, because that's the cheapest way of cooling, like, a place like that size. Even though there's alternative means to cool, like, places that size. I don't know. I'm Canadian, I live not far from the fires. There's fires? In Canada? Watching people panic? Oh my god. Hope you're all good. Anyway. There's circular loan-taking companies, the cat food ones? Oh, you mean the... yeah. It's basically housing from 2008. Housing's getting kind of bad in America in both directions, which is kind of crazy. If you own a house right now, you actually are kind of screwed because you might be unemployed based on the metrics. We're in a depression at this point. I think that we need to be real. So, did you know in 2025 alone, nearly data centers were built globally? That sucks. We should be fine with that and not do anything specific. If it helps, like... I think that, like... I think that a lot of people are all in it together with the flock camera situation because everyone has been going insane, and... Have you played this game before? This is my first time. I'm excited. Sorry. I'm talking about a lot of stupid stuff right now, but I'm excited. They're running out of spaces to build them, out of materials to build them properly. There cannot even be enough RAM to support them. Well, the thing is, RAM is also, like, not letting the price drop. They're manufacturing it at lower rates and, like, demanding people pay more. It's getting weird. That's pretty much it. Thank you, Ghosty, for not, I should be the only person allowed to look at the flock cameras. For a while, you could very easily get into the flock cameras and see everything going on them. Like, if you were just a random person. I think they fixed it a little, but it's still very easy for you, the viewer, to go and check out what you want to see on any flock camera. Use an object head, but that object is a flock camera. That would be a deal breaker. There are plans to build AI data centers not too far from me. There's also alleged plans not being made to destroy a data center by many people. Yeah. Solid Gold is American? Most of their ingredients are sourced from America? Wait, what? It used to be a Canadian brand. They changed. Are you kidding me? Why'd they move here? Like, now I don't know if my cats are getting Canadian food. Huh. They might have expanded, yeah. They've always been American. No way. No, it's okay, that's a Mandela effect. That's a Mandela effect. That's a Mandela effect. That was CERN, specifically. That was CERN. I know people, a couple of towns that showed up to their city halls with mini guillotines when they were discussing whether or not they would allow data centers to be built. Thank you, Purse Pixels, for the 100 bits. That's true, actually. One person actually showed up with, like, a full-size guillotine. It might have been a mini one, actually. I don't know. Maybe. But, like, they showed up to, like, their town hall meeting where they had an executive from the Flock Camera Company come out to talk to, like, the people and, like, the I guess, like, the council related to, like, the town. And because they brought that, they wouldn't get out of their car, so they left. Which is really fair, because they thought they were going to be executed. I think that's kind of like a normal thing to do. Like, I'm not going like, and he was a coward. Like, I don't know, I'd leave too. Like, power is the biggest problem for data centers. They use less water, but like, yeah, that's true. Like, little pool or water park? I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think America could support that many water parks either. I know that some city councils are now also saying that they want to start... They say the only way that, like, the situations can be fixed is executing the CEO for treason. I think everyone figured out the limit for people's patience, and I think it was the flock cameras. So... That's pretty much it. Yeah, it's pretty much it. Oh, good luck. The solution to all of this is the sauce. Yeah, I'm enjoying the hot sauce. I'm eating granola right now because I never eat enough food. Thank you, Arc69 Angel, for the 100 bits, though. And thank you, First Pixels, for bringing up the guillotines. I mean, why did the city approve it? Money. They can give people on city council money and they'll approve anything. That's lobbying, essentially. They'll give them money, or, like, they'll give their son a job at their company in a high position. That's how it's always worked. My favorite part about flock cameras, they're constantly installed wrong and are road hazards or put in front of yards people who criticize them. Oh wow, wait. One second. Oh my god, there's one across the street! It wasn't there before. Oh my god. I don't leave my house. That's a waste, man. I'm sorry. Dude, I'm not gonna mess with your cameras. I don't go outside. It is a little solar panel. Oh my god, that's really funny. Well... No. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. I gotta go check on it. They're gang stalking. I always have said like gang stalking would be hard for me because I don't leave my home. Like that wasn't a joke. Oh, one sec, one sec, one sec. have some bad news. I really thought this one time that maybe, like, I have to, like, be on YouTube. I have some bad news. I rushed out there all excited, and I walked over to it, and this is not a joke. It was like a thing to, like, pick up dog poop, and it had, like, what I thought was a camera on it. That was just a bag dispenser, and what I thought was a solar panel was just something telling everyone to pick up dog poop. This isn't a joke. This is legitimately what happened. Of course it was. That's our story. It'll stick to it. No, I legitimately thought this time that maybe, like, an evil corporation was, like, spying on me. You have to be so aggressive about being so anti-corporation, like, that they Genuinely thought you were going to come back and said you dropped a pull-up bar on your other shoulder. That's fair, that would be funny, but... Did you dance a kitty at them? There's no flock camera. They don't care. The CIA doesn't care either. No one cares that I'm here doing this. Like, when it comes to the government or giant evil corporations or anything like that, they don't even notice I'm here. They don't even notice. Upgrade XP, thank you for being here for the next 6 months. Thank you, Brongly, for the 100 bits. eBay sends its regards. No, they don't. No, they don't. Dizzy Ogre, thank you for being here for 2 months. No, they don't. Have you seen the animation of the girl begging to be put on the FBI watch list? Yes, that's just me. And then there's, like, some other person, like, that just is on one, and, like, they're 100 times more insane. Yeah, that is just me. Yep, yeah. Thank you, Chris, for the 500 bits. You're doing a great job. Thank you. But, like... That's why she was gone. I thought there was a flock camera outside. I was, like, really excited. Like... It was exciting to me. Yo, Colt, what up? Flock camera isn't stalking me. Oh. You have... Wait, community having a popular person play this lovely game? Oh my god, me? Oh my god, that's so nice of you! You have 3 prints and an art book from the desk. Wow. I didn't know it was that good. I'm excited for this. Let's actually play this game. It's been 3 hours of me trying to get on an FBI watch list. Blockless behavior? I don't think there should be a trend with streamers or VTubers because it would make them way easier to dox, but, like... It could be a very private, quiet trend where people could check to see if there's what outside. I just read that Wi-Fi companies can track movement in your house by how your body disrupts the signal. Kind of. Like, it's a little bit different than that. Like, I think people outside can do that, but I don't know. It's like a whole thing. I looked into that too. I'm so excited. I am too! Thank you, Bob, for gifting a sub to watch me. Thank you. And also, thank you guys for coming by. I hope this game is really good. I really wanted that flock camera to be there. Like, I got so excited because it looked like one! Like, I don't know if they're, like, tall or short all the time, but I was like, oh my god, it's that. It has the little black camera. It has the thing on top. It's scary AF. Yeah. The Wi-Fi thing's scary. People are slowly decoding people's dreams, too, in terms... Well, it's very horror on that front. Like, it's mostly just, like, blurs and stuff like that, but, why do you want one? To know I matter. Like... I'm so critical of flock cameras. It's just not anywhere that, like, they would notice. Twitch is, like, a place where they don't notice if people are critical of flock cameras. It's, like, sad. I'm gonna fly over there and hit the enter button. Is this a good game, Rizal? Have you played it, too? Your name is Grimmi. You live in the city of... Flock camera... No, I can't do that to a game like this. It looks really nice. This game looks really nice. I'm not gonna call it Flock Camera City. I'm not doing that. Flockington, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that for the bit. Another text box that's 3+ hours? Yeah. How about this? The city of... Why is it asking us the city? Should we just, like, put in, like, let's see. Trees don't really make it look like Los Angeles. Like, it's just for RP? Okay. It's for flavor. Okay, it's for flavor. Alright, it's for flavor. Um, in the city of your backstory. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Under a flock camera, you would have less eyes on you. Yeah, but it wouldn't be okay. Like you guys are here because I assume that you want to see horror video games and you want to hear of like me go like, oh, it's very scary in this game, ooh, and stuff like that, and like hear about someone being completely psychotic and insane. But like. But the flock camera would mean something. It'd mean that, like, they noticed that I was very critical of flock cameras and they aimed to destroy me, which is cool. You live in the city of, let's see, Quebec? Wait, you live in the city of Canada. We've had some really anti-Canada stuff go on. We're living in the city of Canada. Like, just to make it up to the Canadians. Not a city, making it up to the Canadians. Don't complain. Don't complain. If you're Canadian, this is the best you're gonna get. Don't complain. You can be they, them, he, him, or she, her. I'm gonna go for she, her, just so, like, because that's what I don't know, most people call me she, her. If you called me they, them, I wouldn't be upset. If you called me he, him, I wouldn't be upset. I'd just be like, okay, that's fine. You're not saying that I should die. Like, that's fine. I don't know. I wouldn't take it personally. I'd just be like, how dare you, like, if you, like, said that I should die and you were gonna come murder me or so. Even then, I'd probably think it was just a joke. Whoa, wait, what? Select 2 traits. Oh my god. Belittling Canada by turning it into a city. It's the mythical kingdom of France. I should have put France. That would have been funnier. A gift and a curse to talk to animals. You can be hot, extremely good looking, a natural flirt. People dislike you because you're probably probably because you're a good person. It's really funny. People do treat you like way better if you're hot. You can be the worst person and you will be treated better if you're hot. Street smart, good at lying and hard to lie to. Fast talker, you can read people and read the room. No door can hold you. Reagan, mob psycho. Reagan, mob psycho. Mystical. Strange and unusual. You see the threads of realities in ways others cannot. Keen eye, observant with a knack for picking up small details, empathetic. Well-read and rational, possess a wealth of esoteric knowledge and know when to use it, a talented researcher. Or you can just be, like, really good at, like, fighting. You guys should watch Mob Psycho, by the way. I watched the first 2 seasons of Mob Psycho again. They're really good. Like, they're really, 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 really good. Also, Outrage, thank you for the 100 bits. Homosexuality. We're going for mystical and talks to animals, I guess. That's why you tell everyone you're super hot. Good for you, honey. Good for you. In Canada, there was a massive heist of the National Maple Syrup Reserves back in 2010s. Sucks about maple syrup. Like, it's real expensive now in America. Like, I don't know if you guys have heard about this. Thank you, Bob, for gifting a sub to FBI Watch List. And thank you, Arc69 Nice Angel, for the bit. I'm glad your day is made. My day is ruined. Also, I'm going through it. It's okay, Blitz. I hope you feel better, honey. You got this. You got this. Keep going in a good direction, and eventually things will get better, hopefully. And if not, you have to change little things about your life, but you can do it. And if you can't, that's okay, too. Scream. Okay. And also, thank you, Blitz, for the 100 bits. Boys, let's all go to the gym so we can get hot and take over the world. What's really funny, actually, is that the majority of women, don't actually see people that, like, are super, super muscly as insanely hot. Most of the time, apparently, and I'm not saying this to, like, hurt anyone's feelings, but, let's get medium hot, that's what women prefer. So, a lot of people prefer very skinny women in terms of, like, their advertisements and stuff like that. I think that, like, people are getting into, like, the big booty and, like, the little tummy and, like, the stuff like that. Now, I think people are being real nice about it. I think people are getting into, like, more stuff. So, like, that's Wide Girl Winter. It is Wide Girl Winter. Like people are into different stuff these days, which is good. I think that's positive. But with exceptions, who's someone loves muscular men? Okay. That's good. Good for them. There was a time where, like, someone, like, was like, Kratos is, like, super hot. Look at how, like, muscly he is. Like, you guys are insane. And they were like, that's not hot. And then they were like showing him like anime boys and like Love and Deep Space stuff, and he's like, "That's not what women find attractive." That probably is. I'm sorry. They like a little bit of fat on like the bone, like usually, like just statistically speaking. So if you ever feel like you have to get hyper muscly to stand out and be attractive, know that you can probably leave it behind like 2, 3, 4 steps before that, and you'll be okay. Like statistically speaking, you'll be okay. You work out for your anime waifus, curls for the girls. Good for you. That's the best way of doing it. I was never more fit than when I was working out consistently in case an anime character that I really liked became real, and just thinking like, okay, if they were real, like I'd want to be cool enough for them. I was so fit. I was so fit, and it is so embarrassing that this was the biggest thing to help me. It was so embarrassing. It's not Tiki Taka. I don't think that his standards would be very high. But like, it was so embarrassing, but I worked out really constantly, and I was like really healthy. Whatever works, whatever works. I could like run uphill for hours. Like, it was scary. So, find a haircut that suits you, wear some accessories, and you're already top 30%. It's true, there you go. Could you do a flip? Probably not. Like, I could run for like hours though. I was really, really fit on that front. Like, I could run uphill. Like, I could do stairs for like gigantic buildings, like over and over again. Like, it was really strange. The only time that like I would really not be able to is if I ran out of physical energy and would started to pass out. You can not get over 150 pounds, but you can build muscle easily. So I'm skinny and pure muscle and never build any mass. Some people really like that. There you go. You might also be like exerting calories from like pacing or doing something. Like, you might work retail and expel a lot of calories. Like, it's something where people sometimes don't notice what they're doing even. It's also possible you're just very trim. So, anyway. Huh. When you get super slim, it'll mostly be other dudes will be admiring you and looking up to you. It's true. Like how among yaoi, it's bar that is mostly enjoyed by men. Man, I miss Billy Harrington. I'm so sorry for your loss. I didn't really understand Billy Harrington, like, in terms of, like, how do I put it? I guess, like, I never really got to know Billy Harrington when they were, like, alive and active and doing their thing. Like, that's not something I got to do. Like, I did not comprehend them. But I hope that they are well wherever they are. They seem like a nice guy. Superhumans are... What kind of superhumans are you all? Only way I'm running is if I'm getting chased. You at one point told me you were running 8 miles like 8 miles a day, but that might have been like a short period of time. I get that. I feel you. Like, I just liked exercising a lot. I liked exercising a lot. I would listen to the character song for the character I liked a lot too. It was really embarrassing. It was honestly really, really, really embarrassing, dude. I used to swim, I don't run. Wait, no, this was something I remember. I remember this a while ago. You did this for like one day. You might have been really stressed out and forgot about it, but like I do remember this. Or maybe I was stressed out and imagined it, but no, I'm pretty sure, dude. I'm pretty sure. But anyways, if you're insane, I recommend thinking about an anime character and trying to improve. Watch Mob Psycho. Watch Mob Psycho. It wasn't an ambient memory. I'm like 99% sure this happened. I'm gonna ask people. I'm gonna figure this out. But that being said, we're playing the game now. We're doing Mystical and we're doing Talk to Animals, though it also accept Mystical and Booksmart or Mystical and Keen Eye. I will accept one back seat, and that is to Talk to Animals. There you are. The game begins, yes. Sounds like D likes this one too. Don't you want to be hot though? Like, no, not... Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. This sounds psychotic, but I think that you, like, probably shouldn't be hot until, like, you're at least, like, 25 years old. I think that if you're hot before then, like, it probably makes you into a bad person. And I know this is a psychotic thing to say. This is a psychotic thing to say, but, like, I think that's true. I get it, yeah, like that, not always. That's not always the case. But I think, like, if you're extremely hot and you've had that your whole life, you're not gonna develop, like, interesting traits about you as much as, like, someone that were, like, just average or, like, below average. I haven't heard about this, but it reminds me of Slay the Princess. I think it's the same developer. It's a favorite of yours? Yo, let's go. Will you believe me if I said I benched 4 plates? Cool, good for you, man. I guess so. I don't know what that means. I didn't weightlift a lot for a while. I only used medicine balls to, like, weightlift for a long time. But that's the thing. I think, like, you have to, like, wait and then get hot, and then, like, you'll be more interesting. And if you don't do that, then you'll just have it too easy. So, like... psychotic thing to say. Psychotic thing to say, because this does not apply to, like, every Zoomer and stuff like that. Psychotic thing to say. This does not apply to every Zoomer, it does not apply to every Millennial, it does not apply to every Boomer. But, like, I think when it comes to, like... I think when it comes to people representing, like, the Zoomer influencer, like, they're all, like, kind of hot, and, like, they all haven't really developed a personality that, like, is that interesting in a lot of cases. There's a lot of really cool Zoomers. Like, there's a lot of really cool Millennials, there's a lot of really cool Boomers, there's a lot of really cool Gen X, there's a lot of really cool, like, whatever is out there as well. But, like, Grimmi, should I keep waiting, or is it time? It's time. I just want to say. You want to be hot at me? No, you don't. Penta, thank you for being here for 7 months. That's why I'm interesting. I never got the hot part. Dude, you're hot. Don't you worry, honey. But, like, I think that you're very interesting because, like, I don't know, you gotta wait a little in life. And I think the thing is, again, psychotic thing to say, but, like, I think you gotta wait a little and then you gotta get hot in an interesting way. Like, because then you can, like, be a little bit differentiated from, like, the hot of, like, the standard day stuff. And if you aren't, then you might have a harder time. And also, you can use AI right now to get really hot. Like, and I'm not saying, like, editing your pictures, I'm saying that, like, a lot of, like, younger people at this point will go, like, get AI to measure, like, the things that they can, like, quote, improve on. And then sometimes it doesn't work for their facial features because it's AI. You should really just try to work around, like, the things that you have. But, like, they all, like, kind of, like, get to a point where they can emulate, like, being very attractive, and then things get a little bit weird. Anyway. There you are. Find the right haircut? There you are. Hot people have nothing interesting about them because they're hot. That's not what I said. What Grimmi said, not a bad faith interpretation. No! But I think, like, I think that, like, a lot of people, like, will make up for their shortcomings by... Fix your posture? No. I think a lot of people will make up for their shortcomings by, like, working hard on, like, different things. Ow, it does actually feel better. Thank you, sorry. Being hot doesn't matter. It's all about how much you hate the government that matters. There you go, honey. You jolt awake as the bus hits a particularly nasty bump. You feel like you'd only just started to drift off, and now here you are, awake again, still exhausted. For a moment, you're hazy on the details of where exactly here is, confusing this bus with the many others that came before it. But your mind continues to reassert its existence in the waking world. The past few days come back into focus. The long-lost cousin, the bad news, the 26 hours of bus rides with countless late-night stops and seedy depots that would have felt unsafe even in the middle of the day. You wouldn't normally find yourself traveling like this, but your cousin bought the tickets. The funeral of Perlane Scarlet, your cousin's mother and your aunt, seemed like something you shouldn't ignore, even if considering your own late mother's rocky relationship with that side of the family. Mystical, but it was also more than just the social pressure of the invitation that pushed you to accept it. Something had been tugging at... I'm really sorry, because, like, now I keep thinking about things I want to say in the conversation, but I will hold my tongue. I'm just getting that out. So I can read this better. Something has been tugging you back to this place your entire life. There was no choice to be made because you were always going to find your way here. So when your cousin called, you knew it had to be done. And now, the end of your long journey is in sight. You're almost in Scarlet Hollow. So anyways, I was saying. Oh no, he's still here. He's been sitting next to you for the past 5 hours, talking at you without pause. You're not sure he even stopped when you started to doze off. At first you thought he was just being friendly, but that was several hours of one-sided conversations ago. I was up in Maryland looking for work, but mostly messing around here because I was a dumb teen. Me and my buddies were doing our usual prank stuff, you know, pushing joggers into the harbor, that sort of thing. You're hot as hell, good for you, Rizal. Get that confidence. Oh, we can tell him that this is psychotic, good. But it's not good to, like, make me make someone... He, Dee and Ghosty need to hang out because, like, I for 1 second almost screamed Ghosty at what Dee said. Psychotic thing for someone that's modded to say. Really funny, though. Go check out Dee and Ghosty. Are you serious? What's wrong with you? Hell yeah, so chaos, my dude. Why are you talking to me? Remain silent. I would probably just be like, why are you... No. Like, I would probably not try... Okay, but I'm in a different universe. I'm gonna say, why did you do that? Are you serious? Why did you do that? I was such a craphead back then. I'm still a bit of a craphead, but, nobody's perfect. So this girl comes up to us, swinging her purse, yelling about how she was gonna call the cops or whatever. It was hilarious. She actually hit my friend and said it hurt a lot, so I guess she really was mad and not just playing. Yeah, I'm gonna punch you in the head too. But she kept swinging, and soon enough she lost her balance and fell into the harbor all on her own. We didn't even have to push her. We had a good laugh and fished her out, and her phone got soaked so she couldn't call the cops on us. We wound up hanging out all day. She kind of became my girlfriend after that. We've been on and off for about a year, so it's pretty serious. I like that this person's psychotic, but in a very interesting way. Again, this is what you lose out on when you get hot too early. Or alternatively, someone might murder you. Like, that's also the case. Though, about 5 months ago, she tried to break up with me. Like, for real, and jeez. You ever get so mad you just want to, like, kill somebody? Why am I not a mod? Hello? I'll make you a mod if you want, Ghosty. You're, like, one of my best VTubing buddies. You want to be a mod? You want to be a mod specifically so you can start fighting D? Pink Mermaid needs Pink Diamond. Very true. Okay. You ever want to kill someone? I would not. Okay. Why are you telling me this? You don't know me. I have never felt that way about another person, but I find it alarming you have. I don't think I've ever wanted to kill anyone. I think that I can be really angry at someone and be like, man, that was, like, uncalled for. Oh, crap. I didn't give Ghosty mod privileges. Fuzzy already did. Okay, that's okay. It makes her happy. That's fine. Don't specifically pin things about, like, welcome to the mod team. D shows up once a year to cause problems. It's awesome. Hell yeah. Unironically, hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna just be like, I don't know. I have never felt that way about another person. I find it alarming that you have. You're young. You'll get it when somebody tries to break your heart one day. It changes a person. Makes them think things they never thought they could. What the hell is wrong with you? I honestly could have killed that woman. Anyway, she's giving birth to our son right now, so I'm trying to get to Virginia to be there for it. This is exactly like how it is to take public transit, by the way. This is a one-for-one conversation. They recorded this. I was once outside a bank, and some dude came up and started talking to me, and I was being polite, and, like, I wanted to, I try to be friendly with people, and I want to know their story. I don't want to judge them. But then he started telling me about how, like his ex-girlfriend killed his, like, baby because she had an abortion and talked about it for, like, 15 minutes. And then, like, I felt really awkward, so I started, like, offering him some of the grapes I was eating. Like, because I was just eating grapes absently on, like, the sidewalk, because, like, I don't know, like, I wasn't, like, a normal person either. Like, there's something wrong with me. So, like, I offered him some of the grapes, and, like, why'd you have grapes? Because I was eating them. Like, that was my food. Like, I had a bag of grapes from the supermarket that I was eating. This is based on a real conversation. These happen? Yes. In public? Where else would you eat grapes where someone would talk to you and tell you about that you did not know? Like, it was not my house. They did not wander in. Jito, thank you so much for being here for 22 months. I appreciate that. Anyway. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But I don't know if I'm, like, into that stuff. So I might wind up in a bus to New York or something instead. I've always wanted to go there. You're kind of a piece of crap, aren't you? Like, I'm getting angry at this guy. I don't think I'd say this in real life. Like, no, I might, actually. If someone makes me angry enough, this is what I would say. Your girlfriend is giving birth right now, and you're thinking about ditching her to go have fun in New York after she tried to break up with you and you threatened to kill her? You're a piece of crap, but I hope you rot. Harsh words, man. I'm a human being, just like you. We're the same. No! Look, fatherhood is just scary. That's all. Plus, her mom is, there, so it's not like she's alone. Her mom doesn't like me very much, so I'd probably just make things super stressful. She'll understand. She's chill. Anyways, where'd you say you were headed? Your heart seed the vibe. Why am I doing this every time? Like, it's not like he's gonna murder me. I like that you can just be like, you suck. Anyways, I'm very esoteric. Home, I think. I've never been, but I felt like a call. I've never been, but I felt it like a call at the back of my mind for as long as I can remember. Some things can only be put off for so long. He also does look like Todd, yeah. The young man anxiously shifts in his seat. For one perceivable moment, it's his turn to feel uncomfortable before he catches himself and heartily laughs. Good. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you must be talking about Scarlet Hollow, right? Or the Holler, as they call it in the mountains. That's the only other stop until the bus turns around. So if you aren't getting off at my stop, you must be headed up that way. Almost nobody goes out there. I'm usually alone on the bus by now. Well, actually, I had a couple of buddies who went up there for work in the mine. There's a coal mine up in the hole, you see, and there's always a job listing or two on the board around there. I've never wanted to do that kind of thing myself. I like my lungs. I like them the way they are, thanks. But my buddies got desperate enough to try it. I haven't heard from them in a while now. Now that I think about it, I should see if they're on Facebook. See how they're doing up there. Crazy to see someone actually just use the term from, like, a social media site. Hope they didn't die! He looks back at his phone, for once focused on something other than you. Oh, this is me! It was lovely meeting you. Hope you don't get too bored without me around to talk to. Here, I have something for you. The stranger rifles through his pack before presenting you with a dripping bag of peanuts. They're boiled peanuts. I got them at a gas station a few buses back. I noticed you haven't eaten much, so I figured you could use them more than me. Plus, they dripped all over my bag. I don't want to carry them anymore. Tip, sometimes picking the dialogue option establishes new facts about who you are. That's really funny. Based AF, let's see. Okay. Alright, let's do this. If you have a powerful build, you can actually threaten this guy into being there for his girlfriend and child. That's cool. I didn't do that, though. You take the peanuts. Thanks. You're welcome. And with that, I leave you. Safe travels, friend. I don't know what we're gonna do with these. Maybe give them the animals. And just like that, the stranger is gone. Maybe you can finally get some sleep. Next stop, Scarlet Hollow, end of the line. Almost there. Cool. Concerning his friends never came back from the mines, I just took it as they never spoke to him because he was threatening to kill someone. The bus finally comes to a stop, its brakes squealing as it deposits you in front of the Scarlet Hollow bus station. The sign at least reads bus station, but calling it that feels disingenuous. At best, it's a kiosk. Though for a small town like this, you're amazed there's so much as road, let alone bus that drives on it every week. The driver quickly shuts the doors behind you and starts the engine, kicking up dust clouds as he pulls away, eager to leave you in this place behind. Is this a lady, a fella, or a non-binary person? Not looking for judgment, just trying to figure it out. Lady? Okay. Hey, Grimmi. You instantly recognize the worn young woman from the few public photos of her on Facebook. She's your cousin, Tabitha, and she looks annoyed to be here. Offer her the boiled peanuts as a condolence. I wouldn't do that to her. I'm sorry for your loss, Tabitha. I'm sorry for your loss, Tabitha. Yeah, great, thank you. Let's get back to the estate. I don't want to spend any more time down here than I have to. Your cousin turns and motions to an old BMW parked near the bus kiosk. You follow her, clambering into the dusty relic. It doesn't take much driving before the only signs of civilization are the car you're in and the road you're on. Tabitha maintains an icy silence as she focuses on the road. Tip: dialogue options able to explore can usually be taken without advancing the story. They can impact relationship and unlock additional story paths, so choose carefully. Interesting. We don't need this. Okay, What? We've never met? Okay. Alright. I can't believe we've never actually met before this. You have your mom to thank for that. Or had, I guess. Mystical. You can feel the same careless cruelty in Tabitha's words that your mother would use when she talked about Perlane and the old Scarlets. The wound that tore your family apart runs deep enough that it bled through the generations. I'm gonna be a mystical mother flipper. Let's do this. You sound like my mother right now. She hated this side of the family so much. We don't have to become her parents. There are some things in life we get to choose. She looks pissed. And she chose to leave. She's pissed, okay. So how are you holding up? Fine. Phew, good to hear it. No. I know you're feeling I lost my mom too in this universe. I know. So, the funeral. It's on Sunday, right? Yep, like I told you. Since I'm here, do you need any help planning? I know stuff isn't easy. It's actually been fine. I just need the coffin and somebody to dig a hole. Why did you want me here? Like, it seems like this... Okay. So I guess we're both members of the Dead Moms Club now, huh? Do you like your mom? Like, I can't tell what's going on here. Like, I can't tell what's happening with you. Like, what... Like, I don't know. Like... I can't reach you now. Your cousin turns to you with an icy glare. Maybe it would have worked to ease the tension if she were someone else, but she isn't. You're really not going to drop it, are you? She turns back to the road, her expression cold and unforgiving, remains silent. You decide to sit with your cousin as the car eases up the steep mountain road. This lady has problems and I need to rub my face in them. Yeah. She's not giving us anything, but... Dude, your house is messed up. I didn't know this was your house. And here it is, the Scarlet estate. Though it's seen better days, its crumbling elegance is not lost on you. Someone used to cramped apartments in gray cities. Your mother told you about this place many times before she passed, always with an anger burning beneath her words. Wait, this lady has problems and I need her to rub my face in them? Wait, what? I think it's similar. I think the intentions. Oh, she's hot. Oh, Dee wants to bang the woman that looks like she has a little bit of tuberculosis. I see. Okay. I get it. I get it. Dee's the lady that likes the ladies that look like they have tuberculosis. Also, I like that she's a little unstable. Okay, like Dee's looking for unstable women that look like they have a little bit of tuberculosis in her area. So I mean, her mom just died. That's not going to stop Dee. That might be a plus in this situation. I don't know Dee's type. I assume that's not something that can add to a type, but like, I don't know. I don't know a lot about humans. I'm here to learn. The faded majesty you once imagined doesn't quite compare with what's in front of you. As you stare at it, perched on the crumbling cliffside, you can't help but feel like it's something that should have been left to rot long, long ago. Dug. You're hit with the blast of dusty air as you step across the threshold and into the foyer. Everything in the room has been here for much longer than you've been alive, each object cemented in place with layers of dust and cobwebs. You hear the doors creak on their hinges, and the aches and moans of ancient floorboards as the house itself sways in the wind. Oh my god, Dee, don't say that to this woman. Do not say that to this woman. Do not say that to this woman. You could say anything else to this woman. Like, you know when, like, you get, like, a critical failure in, like, a video game? That would be the line. That would be the line. Why not? Because it's intentionally, like, it's a bomb. Welcome to our family's humble estate. Unfortunately, due to the current state of the house, only a few rooms will be safely accessible during your stay. I wouldn't go wandering around anywhere, else if you value your limbs, floors have been known to give out. If you know what's good for you, you'll stick to your room, your bathroom, and the kitchen. And hallways, I guess. But only the hallways you need to use to get to those places. I'll show you around so you know where it's safe to walk. You can leave your bags here for the time being. Cool, thanks. We're like the devil in this. It's so beautiful and clean. I thought you were all loaded. Can't you afford to fix this stuff? We're not saying that. I think it's pretty. It's beautiful. It is. The estate was the prized jewel of the region for a long time. It's quite a magnificent piece of architecture even now. Let's just get the tour over with. Follow me. You put your bags down and follow Tabitha through the long, dusty hallway. She delicately steps over holes and tears in the floor, and you do your best to trace her steps. Kitchen. On Wednesdays, a woman from town comes in and does the cleaning. Her name is Janie. She gave you a gift basket? Oh no, it's probably because your mom died. You have a cat? Oh my god. Oh my god, they look so upset. I love them. I wouldn't recommend socializing with her. She'll talk your ear off. If you need any food, there's fixings for peanut butter and jelly. Don't touch my mac and cheese or my ice cream. Those are off limits. Oh. And you can also access the garden through here, but it's pretty wild, so I wouldn't if I were you. Tip, some explore options prevent you from taking others. Choose carefully. Okay. I guess we'll be careful. What traits did Grimmi pick? I can talk to that cat. I want to go look at that cat. I want to talk to that cat. I want to talk to that cat. Someone cleans this place? Dude. You said someone actually cleans this place. Dude! Also, yo! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Knut? Knut? That's a very fun name. Automata. How was Final Fantasy XIV? I love that game. I played up until the end of Endwalker. I quite enjoyed it. I hope that you guys are having a good time with it. I'm not sure where you are in it, but love that game. We're trying to pick a option for this cool lady right here. She hates us. She's our cousin. Lie, it's perfect. It's nice. It's so nice. You said someone actually cleans this place. Have you ever actually seen that happen? I'm gonna say this is so nice because I like this. I think she gets me. Um, I'm gonna say this is so nice. This is so nice. It's so much bigger than what I'm used to in the city. Is that a kitchen island? It is. Thank you. She likes that we like her house. Oh my god. You have to be honest about it, though. You have to be real with her. I'm real with her. I like this house. I like your cat. Um, Final Fantasy XIV is awesome. We're in Endwalker right now on the moon. Yo, the moon part's cool. I won't say anything about it, but the moon part's cool. You're confusing her. I like her house, but like I'm legit. I like her house. Also, thank you so much. Azeloth off-brand for the raid. 2 raids. This is amazing. Thank you guys both so much. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you're having a really nice night too. Shout out to the lovely peeps that just dropped by. Let's see. Is there somewhere in town to buy food? I might want to eat something other than PB&J this week. Is there somewhere in town to get groceries? Well, aren't you fancy? Yeah, there's a general store. There's also a diner, but I usually order my food in bulk online, though. So I wouldn't be going with you. Oh, you're me. Okay, that's not good. Oh, you are me. Okay. You feel like partially based off of me. In a weird way. Like, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Someone is being nice. This is weird. I just live I like how dilapidated it is. I like how large it is. I think it's a cool house. Okay. I wouldn't go outside either. I didn't actually budget for groceries this week. Sweet, thanks. I'll just say sweet, thanks. Sweet, thanks. Cool, good talk. But I really like PB&J. Like that's most of what I eat, so it's okay. Like I eat a lot of Uncrustables. How'd you know it was one of my favorites? Smile can't be real. I didn't, but good for you. Alright. What's next? What's on the tour? Bathroom, follow me. I want to talk to that cat. Great, it's been hours since I've gone. As the two of you leave the kitchen, you pass by a tuxedo cat sitting on the countertop. Talk to animals, approach the cat. Don't try to pet Fro-Fro. If she wants to be pet, she'll let you know. Ne me parlez pas. She looks chuffed. She looks chuffed. What was that sound? That was me exhaling because I picked a trait to speak to animals and she speaks French. Don't talk to me. Okay, but can I pet you? Ugh. Another filthy American sticking their business where it doesn't belong. No, you may not pet me. I would sooner smear myself with sewage than be touched by your filthy ape hands. Ugh, stop wasting my time. Or wait, this is Tabitha. Stop wasting my time. Let's finish the tour. You once again follow Tabitha through a long, dusty hallway. Maybe after a few nights it'll get easier to navigate these spaces. But for the time being, you feel lucky to have not fallen through the floors. Guest bathroom, not much to show. It's a bathroom. I'll wait outside. Do what you must if you must. We pissin'. It's a wretched bathroom. A wretched bathroom. Piles of junk sit untouched in the corners of the room. And the mystery stained paints of the... After playing Slay the Princess, I really wish that the Magnus Archives guy was reading this one again. Like, I'm, like, tired and, like, always, like, going through it. So, like, I feel like I'm on GLP-1s, and I found out that those help me. But, like, also, like, I already didn't eat food. So, like, it's not like that's getting better. So, like, I don't have, like, a lot of energy lately. I ordered a ton of donuts. Everyone else has had 4 donuts. I've had half a donut. I've had half a donut. One person ate another half of the donut that I was eating because I couldn't eat it. It was just, like, it's just, I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure it out. Uh, alright. Dude, you have, like, you dye your hair blonde, first of all? I think you'd make a great, like, dark-haired girl. I think it'd be cute. But, like, lift toilet seat. Scram, fellas, the jig's up. I forgot, we can talk to animals. Bugs skitter from the bowl as you lift the seat. This could just be psychosis. Try pissing. A toilet is the toilet. Sure, it could be cleaner, but... Dude, put down some paper, though. Put down the toilet paper rolls. Clean it up a little. Clean it up a little. Clean it up a little. You gotta... At this point, you gotta clean it up a little. Okay, oh god, okay. But your business needs doing, and it's all a good place as any. You don't know what... Like, the thing is, I also would not stay in a creepy mansion and, like, not piss. Like, have you played Corpse Party? The pissin' may be worse later. This might be the good bathroom. This might be the good bathroom. Just saying. When you're, like, in a situation like this, you piss where you gotta immediately. You do what you must to rejoin your cousin out in the hall. Next up, guest bedroom. Last stop on the tour. Follow me. You and Tabitha briefly return to the foyer before climbing the stairs and reaching the guest room. This is where you'll be staying. The linens are fresh. I had Janie wash them last week. I had to endure a half-an-hour rant about our kid to get her to do it, so you'd better be grateful. Mystic, an unmistakable stain, coats this room. Someone has died here. No, people died in here. The closet is full of old family stuff, so you can't hang your clothes up. But you can use the dresser, it should be empty. You use the dresser in, like, hotels and stuff? I never do that. Like, I never do. Like, I'm just being real with you. I never, ever do. People died here, though. Like, what's going on with that? In a situation like that, I would clean the bathroom myself. Yeah, I actually, like, so, like, people, like, okay. Sometimes when I went to people's, like, apartments or something, like, if I was hanging out with, like, friends and stuff, like, I would sometimes just clean their toilet. Like, because it was bothering me. Like, I'd be like, this isn't good for them. Oh, they played Sachiko in the anime? Sachiko was a really intense character. But, like, they get really confused. I don't know if you've ever gone to someone's place and just randomly cleaned their toilet, but they get really, really, really confused. It's almost not worth doing, because, like, if you offer, they go, no, no, no. But if you do it, they're just like, why did you do that? I don't know. Like, that's weird. It's not weird. Like, that's not weird. That's not weird. They're not expecting it. I don't know. Like, it's a private space. Yeah, but, like, if it could use a little bit of, like, toilet, like, scrubbing, like, I'll do it real fast. It's weird. It's not weird. It's not weird. It kind of is. No, it's not. Like, the thing is, like, I'd appreciate if someone cleaned my toilet, like, while, like, they were over, like, if the toilet needed cleaning. I see, like, I'm just like, oh, depression. Like, anxiety. Like, mental illness. Not a good week for them. Like, something happened here. Like, it's like you're a detective, but, like, you're being a little nice and, like, you know, like, erasing the crime scene instead of, like, perpetuating it. Like, I don't know. Like, I think that's normal. It's a good thing to do, but weird, to be honest. Some people thank you. It's not, I don't know. Cleaning its friend's toilet unprompted. Weird, not weird. Not weird. I got the second vote in. Hey, stop that. Why are you doing that? Hey, stop that. I would take it as a criticism or something like that. It's not a criticism. It's like, I don't know, like, it's like this. Have you ever seen someone that looks like they're having a really hard day? And, like, you see them, like, I don't know, like, drop, like, something while they're walking, and then you pick it up and you go, hey, you dropped this. Their bad day is suddenly a little bit less bad. Could be worse. You clean their toilet, their week is suddenly a little bit less hard. Could be worse. There you go. You gotta clean your toilet before having friends over, else Grimmi will appear in your beer with the scrub daddy? I don't know. It's kind of like gifting someone soap and a deodorant. No, it's not like gifting someone soap and a deodorant. Like, it's just like, it's like you go like, oh, could be worse. There you go. Did you dirty the toilet? If so, you definitely clean it. I didn't dirty the toilet. My tracking's just turning off because I'm like hiding from like the camera. There we go. If someone cleaned my toilet, I would be pissed. Why? I think it's a normal thing to do. Like, it's just like, I don't know. But where I'm coming from, it's not like, oh, this is so horrible. Their toilet's so unclean. Like, it's like you clean the toilet because they could use the help. Mystical. People have died, like, in this room, though. Sorry about talking about your toilet to myself for, like, I don't know, like 10 minutes. People have died here, though, like, right? When? This house is almost 150 years old. Obviously, people have died here. We are so similar. Like, I can also drive, but I don't want to. Like, I'm just saying. Like, we're like one for one. We're like one for one. I would never be a blonde, though. I don't think I could pull it off. I think it works for you. I think it works really well for you, man. It looks great. A stranger cleaning your toilet is weird. A friend cleaning your toilet is actually your best friend. There you go. That's beautiful. There you go. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful sentiment. Also, like, honestly, this is just such a beautiful room. I don't know. It was great. I like it. It's way better than what I'm used to. I can't say I'm surprised. Each and every piece of furniture in this room is a genuine antique handed down through the family for generations. It's not an IKEA bedroom or whatever, like, nonsense you're used to in the city. Who used to sleep here? Like I said, the house is almost 150 years old. Many, many people have slept here. And now you'll sleep here, carrying on the fine traditions of bedrooms being slept in. I guess I'll start to get settled. Follow me. I'll take you back to the foyer so you can collect your belongings. It's not weird. It's not weird. It's not weird. Dee summed it up. She's a mod. She knows what she's talking about. This concludes our tour. I'm afraid I must return to my duties, so you'll have to entertain yourself for the rest of the day. You're a VTuber, right? Like, that's your thing. I get it. I get it. I get it. Don't expect to see much of me. Tip, some dialogue options open additional conversations paths, some right away and some others down the line. I'm not erasing that cat. I like them. Okay. Wait, you asked me to come here, but you're acting all pissed off that I actually came. What's going on with you? This is a very fair question, actually. I think this is normal. So... Having Jason say something that isn't violent, come on! Let's see. Okay. They keep the furniture they died on? I think you can keep the furniture someone died on. Being direct is off, yeah. Like, I think, like, we could be polite, but, like, dude, why you pissed at me? Why you pissed at me? Look, I'm sorry. I've been testy since you've gotten here, but you haven't exactly been easy. I'm under a lot of pressure right now. Just stay out of my hair, okay? I have work to do. I get that, but, like... like, dude... Alright, alright, alright. She's not gonna say that. I won't keep you, but we should hang out when you get back, man. Please. Alright, I won't keep you. We should hang out when you get back. We'll see. There's a lot that needs to get done this week. Your cousin leaves through the front door. You're leaving me in your house? Now it's just you and the sprawling, decrepit estate. Go straight to the forbidden wing of the estate, yeah! Also, thank you, James. That's nice of you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Also, K-Nugget, thank you for the 200 bits. It's very noble to clean someone else's toilet. Noble, I like that, thank you. I appreciate it. I think that balances out the, like, that's psychotic. More blank, thank you for being here for a full year also, by the way. Cleaning the toilets of those you hold dear, how sincere. There you go. It's a nice thing to do, there you go. You should ask people where they fall on the, like, the vibe of, like, cleaning toilets. Save and do it, yeah. Might as well head to town. I kind of want to go to town. I want to talk to the cat. You haven't had anything to eat all day. The only thing louder than your stomach right now are the creaks and moans of the ancient place. The PB&J sounds exactly what you need to take the rest of the day. You head to the kitchen. You're back in the kitchen, ready to craft a beautiful peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's a daunting task given the state of the place, but the aggressive growls of your stomach outweigh your fear of food poisoning. To get started, you'll probably need to find some peanut butter, jelly, a plate, and a knife. Talk to animals. Hi. Fro hisses as you draw near and remains firmly in place. You might want to talk to me, but I don't want to talk to you. Go away. Offer her your boiled peanuts. You extend your arm and offer Fro your bag of boiled peanuts as a token of peace. Cool. Oh, I forgot about this. Deborah was playing, I call it the PS5 because it's like a cat toy where like a butterfly like flaps around on it and like a little like stick like rotates on it. So I just call it the PS5 because it's the equivalent for cats. She was playing with it almost like with Mishi today. She's getting really used to me. She's not used to anyone else, but she's getting used to me. She doesn't like run away when I approach her. I won't try to pet her, but she's getting really good with everything. So she didn't read Grimmi, which I should shut your balls off, yes. She didn't read it. I'm reading it now. I'm going to try to like energetically shut off your balls, dude. Like for real. I'll spend like 30 seconds here not progressing the game, specifically trying to shut off your balls. Do you want that? Alright. Okay. Okay. We're going to try to send erectile dysfunction to Eternal Emperor Rex. Okay. No? Okay, he said no. I'm not gonna do that then. Okay, never mind. Never mind. No, no. He said no. He said no. He said no, we're not gonna do it. He's afraid. It's okay. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Also, that might be against the TOS. You extend your arm and offer Fro your bag of boiled peanuts as a token of peace. I feel like we got off on the wrong foot. You want some boiled peanuts? Mon Dieu, non. She doesn't like me, but she's a cat. I like her. I think this is the one that we should, like, not save over. Do you like living here? Do you like living here, kitty? I despise small talk. If you won't take the hint, I'll suppose I'll have to take things into my own hands. Fro lunges at your hand and bites you hard. You back away. Go back. Go back. How do I go back? How do I go back? Load. Tell me about the sealed part of the estate. Noisy, aren't you? But of course, I'm not surprised. You seem to enjoy poking your head where it does not belong. If you won't take that— No! Come on! Talk to me! 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 Why don't you like me? You're a cat. Come on. Talk to me. Tell me about Tabitha. You like Tabitha. What can you tell me about my cousin? It's the first time I've met her. Spare me your life story. Tabitha at least knows not to bother me. This cat hates me! What can you tell me about my aunt? What can you tell me about Perline? I never knew my aunt. She's dead. I don't waste my time on corpses. Why don't you like me? I'm gonna try even harder. No, don't overwrite save. Don't overwrite save. I want this cat to like me. I want this cat to like me. PB&J, baby! Approach Fro. So you don't like peanuts. Back away. It's good to see that you finally learned your place. I offended her with the peanuts. I have to save these for some— Fro's eyes remain on you with palpable disdain. Damn, dude. Death by a fur bad at— Does she kill you? There's so many questions and she hates me for all of them. How can I befriend this animal? Okay. Search the fridge, search the pantry. Let's try the fridge. As you approach the fridge, your eyes catch a note taped to the door reading, "Janie, stay out," in all caps. Below it, in separate handwriting, are the words, "Okie dokie." You open the fridge. You already feel a deep urge to wash your hands, even though you have yet to touch anything other than the handle. She really likes ice cream. Explore the old takeout. Ooh! Why did you do that? What were you expecting? This takeout container is disgusting beyond words. A liquefied mess, wholly congealed in its styrofoam shell. You can't even tell what it used to be. The substance doesn't smell bad. It smells ancient. Eat it. What's wrong with me? What kind of horrible goblin would do this, you think, as you dip your hands into the goop? It's thicker than you expect, almost spongy. You scoop up some of the wretched claw. You scoop up some of your You scoop some into your wretched claw of a hand and slowly bring it towards your mouth, allowing its musk to permeate your senses before the slime fills your mouth. It tastes like rot, smells like decaying mulch and burning leaves and fish heads festering on a beach. It feels even worse, like your mouth is full of slugs. You can almost feel it writhing in there, though perhaps it's just your own tongue convulsing in disgust at what you've done. Swallow it. You swallowed the slime, you've done it, there's no going back now. It slid down your throat like a mass of wriggling worms. Your gag reflex tries to reject it one final time before it passes into your stomach, but your will is stronger. A layer of waxy residue now coats the inside of your mouth and throat, and your teeth squeak with a slippery film, making it impossible to forget what you've done. Did something break in that tiny brain of yours? You have a feeling the consequences for this action will be severe. A problem for future you to worry about. Wait, we lived? Huh. Mayonnaise. You know you probably shouldn't, but part of you has to know how old that mayonnaise is. You pick up the jar, its label flaking off in your hand. It expired 10 years ago. This jar of mayonnaise is old enough to graduate the 5th grade. Best to put it back and forget you ever saw it. Grab ice cream. Tabitha explicitly told you not to do this, you think to yourself as you reach for it. No, she didn't. I didn't have that conversation with her. Put it back. You stare longingly at the pint of ice cream for a few moments before... Why wouldn't you let us have the ice cream? Come on. Tabitha already seems to not like you, and it's probably best to not fan the flames of her hatred. Take jelly. You reach for the unopened jar of grape jelly, carefully checking its expiration date before you breathe a sigh of relief when you realize it's recent. This was either purchased specifically for you, or jelly is one of the few things in the kitchen Tabitha actually uses. All you need now is a plate, a knife, bread, and some peanut butter. Better close the fridge and keep looking. I already ate, though. You return to the kitchen, closing the fridge behind you. Thank you so much for gifting us up to the hottest and gayest burger. I hope that they are well. This seems like we're gonna probably crap our pants in the next, you only want to turn off the balls of Australians and Asians. It's not fair. What the hell does what? Thank you, Winner, for the bit. What the flip? What? Sorry, that was 5 minutes ago. What the hell? You 100% put yourself on the bad end route. Sometimes you just want to, I don't know, eat the garbage, crap your pants. I don't think that's actually true. No one wants to do that. I don't think many people want to do that. There's more of us too, you know. I don't want to shut off anyone's balls. I was doing it specifically in this one instance to see if I could. I did not, though. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Oh, let's go check out the garden. This garden was reclaimed by the wilderness long ago. It might not be very safe, but who's to stop you from venturing deeper? Let's go explore the garden. You wander into the garden. It's quiet out here. That's it. Return to the kitchen. As you head back inside and close the door behind you. Search the cabinets, I guess. The cabinets must be where Tabitha keeps the dishware and, oddly enough, the utensils. That is strange. Examine the shot glass. I survived Deb's 50th. Your aunt's name was Perline, so it wasn't for her 50th. From the few stories you heard from your mom, Perline wasn't the type to have kitsy friends over who gave out themed shot glasses at their birthday parties. Examine the mug. Only one mug? You need 70 of these. And for some reason you need to never have any of them clean when you need them. It reads, I was blown away at Bowling Rock, NC. So your aunt and cousin must have actually traveled sometimes, even if it was only a few hours from the estate. Maybe you can route your return trip through the Bowling Rock. It might be nice to see the local sights before heading home. Does anyone want me to try to turn off their balls? This isn't related to the game, obviously, but, like, besides winter, I don't think you should have your balls turned off, man. Like, you're in a good place in life. I managed to choke on, like, nothing. I shouldn't turn off your balls. You remember reading a spell for turning off someone's balls? I was just gonna try, but, like, now I don't think it's a good idea. It's called a vasectomy? No, I was gonna try to turn off your balls. I don't think it's a good idea. You have genetic diseases you need to not pass on? What the hell, dude? You're okay, you're okay. You never know, like, maybe there's good things in life, even if things get a little bit rocky sometimes, like... I don't know, I'm not gonna say that, I'm not gonna turn off your balls, like, for... I don't know, that seems unethical. Like, that's, like... Okay. Alright. Okay. Grimmi, explain turn off your balls? I can't. Mold makes people stronger and balls makes them weaker, Grimmi. Okay. Does anyone want more mold, less balls? Here. We can do this as a giveaway. This is non-sexual in nature, Twitch. This is not a sexual giveaway. I know I've really towed the line this entire stream, but, like... I want to see if I can, like, energetically turn off someone's balls. Let's do a giveaway. We're doing marbles really fast. Okay. 1 second. I know that, like, a lot of time... Oh, I need to download it. I'm gonna do it anyway. It's funny. I know... Here's the thing. I know... Marbles, yeah, the thing is you don't want to enter if you don't want your balls turned off. So here's the thing. I really, legitimately only want you to enter if you want your balls turned off. Because we don't know how this is gonna work. I don't know. I don't know. I'm also... You might want to refresh it. You might get a little bit of a... I'm just gonna let it download full speed. This is important. I turn off someone's balls, so... It'll take a second. Just refresh and, like... I'll tell you when to refresh, actually. It's almost done downloading. Really quickly. I need time to consider if that's something I want to try. Yes, that's the thing. So, if you want your balls turned off, you should enter this race. It might even drop the stream for a second. Like, I'm letting it download full force. I need to see if I can do this. I'm afraid I'm sorry. You don't have to enter. 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 That's the thing. I don't think you should enter. But if you want to see if you can get your balls turned off energetically from across the world, you can enter. How do I enter? We're gonna be doing a marbles race. You can't press and play yet. It's not downloaded quite yet. It's almost there. It's almost there. I'll let you know when. Also, a lot of you want to get your balls turned off energetically. I don't think you want that. The stream no longer surprises me anymore. Thank you. Okay, I'm putting download speed back on. You guys can refresh if you're having any latency. Will it hurt? I don't know. D! D! Dice Queen D! No! 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 I saw that! No! 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 Don't pin that! Okay, 1 second. I'm signing in with my Twitch really fast. Yeah, go for it. 1 sec. Okay, cool. It logged it in. It's already logged on in that browser, so it's pretty easy. Alright, we're gonna do a random map. I want a pretty solid one, though. I want one that, like, it makes you think, oh yeah, my balls are being turned off. Oh, that one was good, actually. That one? I want something that, like, really screams balls being turned off. Yeah. I want something where we can think about it as the... Oh! Yeah, that one's perfect. Okay. That one's perfect. That one's perfect. That one's perfect. Okay. Alright. We're gonna really quickly do this, then we're gonna get back to the game. Sorry. I know. I know. It's a bit of a, you know, different thing here, but I just think it's a good idea to occasionally, like, turn off one person's balls. So, now, this is Ultra R2. I'm so sorry. Uh, and thank you, Winner, for the bit. Alright, only sign up to play this if you would like me to try to energetically turn off your balls. I do not know what that entails, but I'm going to use I'm going to use my full psychic powers, if I have any and if that's real, to try to turn off your balls. If you don't have balls, I assume it'll be ovaries. And if you don't have ovaries, I don't think it'll have any effect. If like you don't have any like balls like in your system. You can press play if you'd like for me to try to turn off your balls, though. This is gonna happen to one person. This is non-sexual in nature. This is just, uh... F the monthly. I don't know. It's not a good idea. I'm gonna try to turn off your balls. Or turn off your internals. That would be your balls. Oh my god, that's a lot of people that want their balls turned off. I don't know, man. Oh, D, I saw you got in there again. Oh, no. Sky! Sky! I'd say it's the exact opposite of sexual. It's intentionally disabling the sexuality. I don't know how it's gonna work. Your balls are gonna be turned off. I don't know how it's gonna work. I'm not saying that anything is going to happen specifically. What are we playing for? Oh, no. I really hope you don't win. Whoever wins, I'm going to use the, all of the psychic ability I have, if I do have it, to turn off your balls. And then we're gonna play the rest of, like, the Scarlet Hollow stuff. Also, I ate, like, a bunch of, like, mold somehow. I didn't think that would work. I thought I would, like, just go, I can't do this, but you know how it is. I might play it from the start and see if I get my cousin to like me more so she's not just, like, staring at me like I should die. Alright, so. I'm gonna give it a few more seconds. Will you turn it on? That depends. You can come back to stream and ask me, but I'm not sure I can turn your balls back on if I, like, turn them off. So, your cousin will always be like that? No, she won't. I can figure it out. She seems nice. Okay. Aw, Colt, come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, Canute, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. Again, I don't know what this is gonna do. I'm just gonna try to use the full psychic ability I have to turn off your balls. Or, alternatively, the internals. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Now I'm gonna count us down from here. Alright. Grimmi, I don't, why are you saying Grimmi like that? This is fine. This is science. Did we pick some music? I like this music in the background, actually, from the game. I think this is good ball disabling music. The, like, okay. Alright, we starting us off. Again, if you just wandered in here and you want to play marbles, I feel so bad for you, dude. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do my best, though. Okay. Alright. We got 10 seconds. You want to get in there? Alright. I'm gonna hope that this goes to the person that needs their balls disabled the most. Maybe it's gonna change your life for the better. Maybe it's gonna change your life for the worse. Something's gonna happen, though. I can guarantee it. Something will happen. This will affect you in some way or another, even if it's just psychological. Okay. I can't pronounce your name. It's in Chinese. That's really cool, though. It looks like Jacked Up is in the lead, followed by the Chinese player. Oh, look, it looks like they're falling. Nope, they are #1 right now. They are in the lead. Let's see if they can keep that up for the time being. Looks like the Chinese player that I can't pronounce the name of. Oh my god, there's Winner coming in from behind there. And it looks like Milo-san has taken the lead. I'm sorry that I can't pronounce your name because it's in Chinese. I would really like to. Your M8, your mate is right there, like in the lead right there. Let's see if he can get to the finish line before anyone else. Okay. All right. Looks like he has a strong lead right now, but there's a lot of opportunity for people to pass them up here. A lot of opportunity because it looks like there's some stuff in the way here, but he has kept on to that lead, even if it's by a hair, though now quite a few. Gilcon Gain coming out in the lead, and Colt, a different Colt from the Gay Cowboy, a YouTuber, a YouTube Pinku Pinkula Watcher. I can't read your name too quickly because it's a bit long, but let's see here. Let's see what's happening. Let's see if anyone's gonna get down here to this one right this second. All right, come on. Let's see. The person that makes it down here quickest could get the lead, although there are some more obstacles. I also deeply apologize to the person who made this map if they don't want it to be used to determine whose balls get shut off. But it looks like the cult that is not the gay cowboy, YouTube Pinku Watcher, and quite a few other people coming up here. Gilcon Gaines still in the lead. Thick Thigh Mommy could maybe use this more than others, and they are also in the running. It looks like now this is going to change everything. Quite a few people could die here, and quite a few people could take the lead depending on where they end up. All right, let's see. Where is it coming out to? It looks like quite a few people are stuck. Completely stuck as these marbles come in here. Oh my goodness gracious. Sky Rainpup eviscerated. It's anyone's game now. It's completely anyone's game as so many people have died. As so many people have died. All right, let's see. Are any actually getting further into the map? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's anyone's game, but Ender seems to have taken the lead by not immediately perishing. Several other marbles are still on the booth, or on the what's it called, the track? On the track, the booth, on the track. Gilcon Gaines seemingly at the front, but oh, it looks like Passive Paranoia is number one. And Faded Phantasm also in the lead. A small cat, very unfortunately, has taken the lead. Has taken the lead. Let's see if they can keep that into the goal here. All right, it seems that a small cat is still pretty far up there, but Unisaur has taken the lead now. Again, if you win this, you will have to contend with your balls being shut off, though I do not know what that entails. And it looks like the winner... Oh, several people have just... Passive Paranoia, congratulations. Your paranoia was warranted. Your paranoia was warranted. Your balls are going to be shut off, yes. Dark Tainted is next. Potato, Pancake, Tim Desu, Ender, Jacked Up, the Erratic Cookie, Dual Viper, and Bad Data coming in for the rest of the rest of everything. And it looks like several people are being purged. I think Potatoes just died. Hey, I lived. Cool. A couple of people lived. Not a lot of people lived compared to like how many people are dying though. Thick Thighs Save Lives. Died. 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 Also, thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. I wanted my balls deactivated, curse you. I'm sorry, Passive Paranoia, congratulations. Let's see the final results here. And let's see what you've been saying in chat. I don't want kids, please turn up my balls. Please disable these ovaries, let's go. All right. So, all right. Okay. I want my balls gone. I made a count right. I'm sorry. Balls staying. All right. Let's see what Dark Tainted says. You were number 2. I'm so sorry. Quite a few of you got really close on that one. You can actually see people's comments and stuff too. You can see winners here. It's not going to be everyone that made it to the end. It's going to be one specific person that gets their balls deactivated. I'm sorry. Where did Ghosty go? I don't think Ghosty entered to get her balls deactivated. Yeah, Ghosty's like doing something. Ghosty's not here every second. Okay. Alright. Why not all of us? It's just Passive Paranoia, so... You can search for them at the top? I am Ghost. Oh, you died. Sorry, man. I don't have balls. It's okay. We're also disabling ovaries, but like I think that not everyone wants that. Okay. Can we do a group deactivation now? This is one person, and then we're going back to the game. All right, Passive Paranoia. I'm using my full strength to deactivate your balls or ovaries. Yeah. Full strength to deactivate Passive Paranoia's balls or ovaries. If you need this undone, please come back. Alright. Fully deactivating their balls and or ovaries. Fully deactivating. I think it's important to try new things. Alright. Fully deactivating Passive Paranoia's balls and or ovaries. there's some conditions where you could have both, I think. Nothing wrong with you. God just gave you a little extra something something. It's okay. Don't feel shame, honey. Don't feel shame. I hope that your balls or ovaries are deactivated. Can't guarantee I won't need this undone. Feel free to come back anytime. Write me an email. Write me an email, just put urgent, all capitals, and then balls need to be reactivated. Just remember that, okay. Does it feel like they're deactivated though? Does it feel that way? The world is a dark and miserable place. We'll deactivate someone's balls every week then. I think it worked. Let's go! Woo! Okay. And again, yeah, just come back anytime. We'll reactivate your balls. To the best of our ability. Okay. There you go. Congratulations, passive paranoia. I hope that you enjoy your ballless life. Yeah, there you go. They come back 5 years later. I don't know. Like, I don't know how it'll work. But I think if it feels like it worked, then there you go. They tangle and suffocate, can't move. You have to untangle them, utter insane pain. I don't think that'll happen. If it does, oh my god, I'm so sorry. If I somehow manage to tangle your testicles and, like, they deactivated in that fashion, I say bring this to court. I say we both deserve to have this, like, taken to court at that point. Like, I want to get to the bottom of, like, what the court system would decide on that, considering there's so much evidence that I did attempt to deactivate your balls. Yeah. Ghosty's gonna be a great mom. Good luck, honey. Okay, grab the plate, grab the bowl. Moth trap, do not eat. You reach for the bowl, but as you pull it down, a blend of vinegar and dead moth splashes onto you immediately. This woman is a lot like me. Staining your shirt, on the back of the bowl is a note that reads, moth trap, do not touch. Whoops. Huh, idiot. Your shirt is now unpleasantly wet. You'll probably change into something clean before you leave the house. Grab a plate and a butter knife. You grab a plate and a butter knife. All you need now is the peanut butter and some bread. Close the cabinet. You close the cabinet and look through the rest of the kitchen. Search the pantry. Tabitha sure loves her mac and cheese. You pick up a box of Tabitha's mac and cheese. You can't say you've ever seen this brand before. Put it back. I'm not gonna empty the box and stuff it with a dead mouse. Are we watching the new Backrooms together tonight? Oh yeah, we can take a break for that too in a little bit. Staying away from the mac and cheese was on your cousin's hard rules. She already seems to not like you. I like that it just constantly tells you that she hates you. I think one of my phones is running out of batteries. There we go. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that had some charge. I don't know how to, like, get the eSIM back on it, though, so... I don't know. I need to, like, talk to Cricket, but, like, I don't want to do that. Alright, take the bread. You pick up one of the non-moldy loaves of bread. Great, one step closer to a satisfying snack. Now all you need is some peanut butter. You take the peanut butter. GIF. Only... 3% of each jar is mashed up cockroaches. That actually is true. We're allowed to have a certain amount of, like, stuff like that in our ingredients, or our, I guess, food. Probably more now. Oh, only one VTubers would say one of my phones is dying. The Cricket one is dead. I don't know what to do with it. Like, the eSIM doesn't work. I need to, like, switch everything over to, like, a new phone, because, like, I gave up on that one. I don't know. Would not recommend Cricket. Thought it was okay, was not. The last ingredient you need to make is PB&J. Time to get to work. I don't know. I don't know. Never heard of Kraft? I've heard of Kraft. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. You're immune to testicular torsion thanks to the warring efforts of the Venture Brothers? Yeah, the Venture Brothers is scary. I feel like I'm not gonna cast testicular torsion. Don't worry, tactical cocaine. It's okay. I feel like I was gonna say something that was, like, not important, but, like, I really wanted to say it, and now I can't remember. You can help with that? I think the phone legitimately might be broken, and I have to talk to people at Cricket, and I don't want to do that, but thank you, Fuzzy. Like, the thing is, I thought, like, oh, it'll be so convenient to just have, like, a cheap phone, like, from Cricket. It's apparently, like, way worse. Marbles on stream for the next, testicular torsion? No, 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 no. I think I can do, like, one a week. That's a lot of, like, psychic energy. Mob Psycho was so good. Mob Psycho was so good. There was something I was gonna ask you guys. Gosh, what was it? Oh, well. We'll close the pantry. You close the pantry door the best you can and turn back to the rest of the kitchen. Alright. Make that PB&J, even though you've already eaten God knows what from the fridge. Your ravenous form quickly sets to work making a PB&J. A job well done. All of that hassle it took less than a minute to eat. The rest of the day lies in front of you. Will you talk to me? No, she won't. She's not gonna do that. You're done here. Congratulations, you've eaten and have a full day ahead of you. What do you want to do next? Can the next one be manifesting a goth G? Yep, I could try. The thing is, also thank you, Kawaiides, for being here for 2 months. And thank you, Hubert, for being here for 18. I vote we turn off Ghosty's balls as an honorable mention. We're not turning off Ghosty's balls. We need consent to turn off the ball. Like, here's the thing. My marble died. Could we restart? I'm sorry that you did not win. And GGG, thank you for gifting 5 subs for that person's balls getting turned off. I'm sorry, R2, that's when you arrived. My bad. Nobody here would turn down a goth GF? I think some people would. I feel like, goth GF has gotten interesting. I'm healed, I'm safe, I'm ready for Grimmi to manifest a goth GF. What? I feel like, okay. I feel like God will give you that if you're good and ready. There you go. But yeah, we're not manifesting anyone's balls to be shut off if, like, they want their balls. So, depends on if it's a modern goth or classic goth GF. See, that's the sad part. I think, like, classic goths, like, no one likes them as much. Even though they're the classic goths. Okay. Heading into town might be good. With Tabitha gone, there's no one stopping you from going into the forbidden wing of the estate. What's wrong with emos? You immediately try the nearest door, only to be impeded by the locks and chains. Might as well head to town. Well, no, we can settle into our room. Now that your cousin is gone, the aches and pains of your journey sink into your bones. You stumble back up the stairs to your room, suitcase in tow, eager to unwind before you face the rest of the day. You stand at the entrance of your room. Check the closet. You can see why your cousin said you shouldn't pull your clothes from the dresser instead of the closet. Oh, sorry, this is way really loud. Instead of this closet, there must be decades of family history stacked up in there. Pick up the doll. Of course, you're sharing a room with a creepy doll. You pick it up to examine it more closely. Its foot reads, "Property of Alexandra." No need to carry this around with you. You close the closet behind you. Look out the window. You can only imagine how beautiful the garden must have been in its heyday. If you owned this place, you'd totally get out there with the shovel and some gardening glove. No, we wouldn't. We ate mold. We'd lay down for 2 days and, like, cry. Oh, hell not. Oh, dude. Abaddon Princess of the Decay, first of all, it has a ton of peepees in it. I'm really sorry about that. Second of all, has some really, really, really cool creepy dolls in it. Like, that, I think, like, it has one of the best creepy doll sequences in video games. Like, I really liked it. I thought it was neat. But again, also, that game is full of peepees. So, like, be very careful. Full of them. Full of them. Full of them. Full of them. I played it on Twitch once, barely avoided all the peepees. I should probably make a guide for people to avoid the peepees, but you have to be gay if you want to avoid the peepees. But then you also have to turn off the gay options, but you still are a little gay in it. Amazing game. You'd go out and pull weeds, chop trees, carve topiaries, and whatever else you needed to do to return it to its former glory. And once it was all done, you'd sit by the fountain, which of course would have little goldfish in it, and drink a floral tea while enjoying the bird song. Yeah, you definitely do that, just not right now. What game are you talking about? Abaddon, Princess of the Decay. No, it's a really good horror game. It's a really, really, really good horror game. You can be gay in it also. You can have two boyfriends if you want to be super gay, like double gay. Let me see if I can find its each page. You can also have two beautiful girlfriends in it. Like you can really just do whatever in this game. But no, we need the each page. Oh, did they take down this? I think each did take down a lot of this stuff. No, it's still on here. Okay. So, it's safe for work, but you can download a patch to make it not safe for work. And, it kind of already has some very intense, horrifying content and stuff in it. It's like, not like, oh my god, I'll just play this, it'll be really cute. Why are you so rude, Grimmi? This is not a weird game. This is a really good game. Like, this was like a sequel to, what's it called? It was like a sequel to Sweet Home. Can we download the patch? I would not download the patch if you would like to stream this game. Can you have 3 boyfriends and be triple gay? No. That can't be done. But the other stuff in it is really interesting. Like, it's got some, like, amazing cognito hazards in it. It's all pixels. I really like this game. I thought it was one of, like, the best, like, pixel RPGs I've seen. And they did a lot of really good stuff with it. The cognito hazards are done amazingly. Like, everything in it is really, really cool. There's 2 different, like, stories, whether or not you have... Oh, God. Seijiro? Sojiro? I don't remember his name. I'm really sorry. The blonde guy. If he's in your party or not, you get a different, like, route. If he's in one, I think you go to I think you go to the east route. And if he's not, I think you go to the west route. I think it's a really good game, though. I think it's a really cool game. Like, they did so much for it. There's so much different dialogue for every single character that you could possibly pick. Like, they did. It's a really, really, really solid horror game. That being said, it is super violent and super intense, but it's got such a good setting. It's honestly very scary. Like, it's highly underrated. We're never getting the sequel translated. Yeah. Oh, you can't have 3 if you're a Mormon. Oh, wait a second. I think we stopped being cool with Mormons generally because people found out. Also, I'm gonna link it. This is not the not safe for work version. Like, it has a patch and stuff. So there's a sequel. There is a sequel. I don't think they're translating it. This did not sell well. I think that Mormons got a little bit more criticism because apparently they were excommunicating and kicking out a lot of, like, dudes because they wanted to, like, marry all of the women. So instead of, like, letting the guys, like, age into Mormonism and have a wife, they were, like, just, like, kicking them out. So, like, the dudes in power could have more wives. So... Thank you, Silpha, for the 200 bits. I don't know what, like, specific type of Mormon that is, but that's not cool. Grimmi ran another marbles race with the same psychic prize. Passive Paranoia won and got their balls ovaries ceremonially deactivated. Now back to Scarlet Hollow, PB&J finally made and exploring the creepy guest room. I'm kicking my feet. Please tell me how we're not cool with Mormons anymore. It's just that they started, like, coveting everyone's, like, I guess, hypothetical wife. Which I guess isn't, like, a sin, but, like, it feels like it kind of should be. Like, Utah? It was the Utah Mormons. Okay. Some of the Mormons in Utah, they started kicking out the male children and going like, oh yeah, sorry man, you're going to hell. Yeah, you just didn't deserve to be taken care of by God, and now you're going to hell for some reason. So that's, like, super messed up. So, coveting is a sin, but it's coveting a hypothetical life. Like, coveting is, like, a sin, but, like, it's not coveting another man's wife, it's coveting a hypothetical life. FLDs would exile, not excommunicate their sons. So that's it. There would be more women for the multiple marriages thing. The sons in question would end up homeless at ages as young as 12. Yeah, that's psychotic. Yeah. Someone should get in there. Reckless Ben, you accidentally, like, shut down that, like, school in, like, 2 days. Like, you should get in on that. Go figure that out. Um, I guess he can only infiltrate certain things, though. Not saying it's not gonna be. Oh yeah, I didn't think you were. I thought you were explaining it to me. Don't worry, I didn't go like Penta's doing this. Um, Brigham Young tried to kill your great-great-grandfather, and he spent the rest of his life disapproving of the Book of Mormon in his free time. That's awesome, dude. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I think if, like, peeps that you have a problem with have a hard time, it's not a good idea to go, like, yeah, they're suffering. I think when it comes to, like, that specifically, that's the only time I'm gonna be like, yeah, get him. Get that Mormon guy. Ghosty's, like, grandpapa. Hell yeah, dude. I'll support that one. I think in any other situation, it's probably not good for you. It's kind of petty, but, like, that's cool, man. Let's examine this painting. This must be an older relative of yours, judging by the dates on the inscription. You've never heard of her. I'm so sorry, by the way, if people are, like, here from the catalog. This isn't good for you, is it? This isn't how you want to see the game played. We, like, spend 15 minutes turning off someone's balls, and then we talk about the Mormons. That's not what you're here for. You've never heard of her, but you've barely heard anything about your aunt and cousin until a week ago. So that's not really a surprise. Maybe you could ask Tabitha about this Mary Belle Scarlet the next time you see her. That is, if she's actually in the mood for conversation. Put your spare clothes in the dresser? You drag your suitcase over to the dresser and open the bottom drawer. A possum lurks within. It's quiet but angry. Afraid. Oh, how cute, but little guy. I friend, I know hurt. Afraid. Getting animals to talk to you probably wouldn't be about this hard. Offer him your boiled peanuts. Oh my god. You hold out your still dripping bag of boiled peanuts. Afraid death comes for Dustin. You close the drawer. You might as well leave Dustin be. You open the top drawer next. It's empty. A good place you'll find. No, Dustin! I want Dustin to like us. I'm hanging on to those peanuts for the rest of this game if I have to. Let's see. What's in the sealed off part of the estate? Oh. No place forbidden to Dustin. What? Huh. Can you tell me about the human who lives here? Which human? Perlana died. The only person who lives here. But Perlana died. Only one human lives here. Dustin not good with names. 2 human live here. Can you tell me about the humans who live here? Okay, Dustin. Who are the 2 people that live here? One human sad, one human scary. The sad human. Can you tell me about the sad human? Cries give Dustin bad sleeps. What about the scary human? Always watches, eyes hateful. Okay. Never mind. Thanks for the help, Dustin. Okay. What are you doing in my drawers? Warm, dark. Will he still be afraid if I try to give him the peanuts now? It seems like we kind of, like, we got a rapport going. Like, we got something. You poor thing, you look cold in there. You gently lay your clothes on top of the creature, arranging them in a little nest. Dustin closes his mouth somewhat more at ease than before and looks up at you with his shiny black eyes. Human is kind, Dustin. Dustin will remember this. Good night, Dustin. You close the drawer, satisfied with a job well done. Alright. Well, if we take a nap, I don't know if we'll even be able to, like, go outside. I'm glad we got to help Dustin. He seems like a nice little guy. I like that, like, as we talk to as we talk to the little guy, Ghosty's just, quietly talking about Mormonism in the background. Ghosty's a ghost that's just here talking about Mormonism in the background of the scene. That's enough. Doesn't seem like there's much else for you to do right now. Let's go to town! Alright, you do just that. They added me, Grimmi. No, you can do that. Before leaving the house, you rinse off and change into a clean shirt. You're not about to meet new people coated in vinegar and dead moths. If you'd had known you'd wind up walking all the way back to town, you probably would have asked Tabitha to leave you at the bus stop, especially with how unhappy she seemed to see you. If only she could wipe the slate between the two of you clean and bury some of the tension, though maybe her mother's funeral isn't the best time for something like that. Then again, maybe it's the perfect time. Continue down the path. It's really pretty out, but your serenity is quickly overcome by the sudden urge to puke. The slime wants out. You listen to your body's natural urges and puke into the woods, a horrific projectile vomit like what you've never seen, experienced and stretches the nearby foliage. But finally you feel at peace. No? The thing is, like, we met Dustin. We can't die now, we have to protect him. You pop a piece of gum into your mouth to freshen up before continuing down the path. That sounds like we just do this constantly. At least you did try this in the privacy of the woods instead of right in front of someone you just met. Oh, that would have been really funny. Have a good one, Dustin. Alright. We need this back. You're not going to let the slime get the best of you. You think of yourself as you think to yourself as you muster every last ounce of willpower to force it back into your guts. You're safe for now, but there's no telling how long it'll last. Finally, you made it back to town. The holler, as the guy at the bus called it, has probably seen better days. Damn. We in a tiny town. It still has the feeling of an idyllic country town, but its sidewalks are cracked and many of the storefronts are boarded up, their windows dusty with age. A chill breeze sweeps down the lane, and you shudder, suddenly feeling as if you're peering into a grave. Pug. Gretchen, come back! Quit bothering strangers! Why, I do declare, who's this stranger? And why does she smell of peanut butter? She has a Mothman shirt. Sorry about that. Gretchen can be very slippery when she wants to be. She loves to get loose and cause havoc. What a cutie, we're gonna vomit on her. The excitement of meeting this new stranger causes your stomach to churn. Once more, the slime is making its escape. Force it back down. I can do this all day, you think to yourself as you struggle once more to force the slime back into your stomach. You succeed, but you don't think you'll manage to pull this off again. Hey, are you okay? You don't look so great. I'm okay, just a bit of a stomach ache. Yeah, sorry, ate something earlier, didn't agree with me. We've all been there. Hope you feel better soon. I can look away. Anyways, I'm Stella. It's nice to meet you. I knew she was gonna be, like, the nicest person ever. We should have vomited on her to see if, like, we could bury her. It's not often I see a strange face up in the holler. Every now and then there's a new crop of, like... Oh, okay. I read Save the Pearls, so I was really afraid you were about to be incredibly racist. Like, I can't even say this sentence with the context of, like, Save the Pearls, so... But you don't look dressed enough for that. You aren't in town for the funeral, are you? The Scarlet funeral? You can give her the peanuts. I'm gonna keep these peanuts the entire chapter. The entire game. I don't know if it, like, carries over. Introduce yourself. Hi, I'm Grimmi. You must be Tabby's cousin, right? Upon mention of your cousin, Gretchen mutters something under her breath. One of these days, I'll get that Tabitha to pet me. Oh wait, this is Gretchen. One of these days, I'll get that Tabitha to pet me. That's the only person I can think of who would come to town for the funeral. How's she holding up? To be honest, I've been a little worried about her, all alone in that big house. Wait, so, like, you know my cousin that hates me? I feel like whoever I met today isn't the real Tabitha, just a mask she wears. We're mystic. I hope that's metaphorical mask you're talking about. Yes. Yes. To tell you the truth, she's always been a little... Well... I'm so sorry, you timed out someone named Yama. Is it because, like, you didn't want there to be two Yamas? I didn't see what they said. Were they being psychotic? My bad, this is rude of me. Sorry. Sorry, I should draw attention to it. I just thought it was funny. Okay, sorry. It's fair if you wanted to... sorry. Tell you the truth, she was always a little rough around the edges, but most people didn't really catch on to that. Peepsy spoiling things. No spoilers! You die if you spoil stuff! Captain Spice, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Most people don't really catch on to that. It'll probably be good for her now that you're staying there, even if she doesn't think so herself. Sorry, you probably didn't mean to spoil. I know you were just excited for your game. She's not really worth your time. How dare you? How long have you known her? Oh, quite a long time. Town's really small, so everybody knows everybody as far as back as they can remember. Tabby and I got a little close when we were both in school's production of A Midnight Summer's Dream. I was Puck and she was Mustard Seed. You might have expected she was a little bit more prickly, but I managed to soften her up a bit in the end. But then she graduated and that was that. I haven't seen that girl or her horrible little cat since I was middle-aged. How old are you? I thought you were like 20. You on that TikTok filter juice. Oh, before it slips my mind, if you're staying up in that spooky mansion, you must have met Frofro. How did that little monster fare? Unfortunately, yes, I've met Frofro. I've met Frofro. She might think she's so much better than me, but I will get her to let me pet her, even if it's the last thing I do. It sounds like you and Frofro have a history. Oh wait, this is Gretchen. Oh, before it slips my mind, if you're staying up in that spooky mansion, you must have met Frofro. How does that monster fare? Yeah, I've met Frofro. She thinks she's better than me. Or it sounds like you and Frofro have a history. Stell's gonna think we're insane. Wait, what? Are you messing with me? You can't actually talk to my dog, right? Haha, yes, this is a joke. I cannot talk to animals. Alas, you've discovered my dark and terrible secret. I can talk to animals, animals talk to me. Your dog sounds like a southern belle when she talks. I knew it. Haha, yeah, of course you're joking. You and Stella maintain silent, awkward eye contact. Well, next time you see that devil, please send my regards. And do let her know that not only do I still draw breath, but I am still very much plant-out liver. Okay. Oh, if you just got to town, you must be starving. I was just on my way to a diner for the coffee, and they got amazing biscuits, my treat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Sure, why not? She thinks you're schizo. I tried to turn off people's balls. I think everyone does. Awesome, let's go. Oh. The pleasant aroma of greasy breakfast food hangs heavy in the air, in contrast with the empty, lifeless atmosphere of the family estate. The diner is filled with comforting din of human life, all of which grinds to a sudden halt as the patrons realize that a stranger has entered the establishment. With all eyes on you, your stomach starts to churn again. The slime refuses to be contained. You've held it back too long, and it yearns to be free with more force than your comprehension. As it barrels through your esophagus, you spot a small trash can. You aim for it as best you can before the slime erupts from your mouth. Some of it made it in, but as much of your vomit and bile splattered across the entry of the diner, while every pair of eyes and places on you. As someone rushes out of the kitchen with a mop and bucket, Stella hurries you to a booth. Everyone, this is Tabitha's cousin. She's here for the funeral. I guess she's not feeling very well. Oh my god, you're an angel. You feel frozen in place as you come to your senses. Is there anyone in this entire town who has not seen the contents of your stomach? This is humiliating. Stella's like the nicest person. Oh my god, the waiter or waitress like hates me. The child hates me. You can't even see her. She's disgusted. Everyone here is sad. They're just ignoring it. You need to do something about it. You need to do something fast. Oh. No, I don't want to leave. I want to eat my food and have a panic attack. Ah. I want to start crying. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Turn around and leave before your face is burned into their memories. Before anyone can say another word, you've already left. That's fair. Go to the general store. We're already here. Go to the general store. We're already here. You wandered into the quaint little general store. The country ambiance clashes terribly with the goth woman behind the counter who has been eyeing you with something between curiosity and dawning horror. Oh my god. She was clearly trying to say it quietly, but of course you heard her. You're the only two people here. Mystic, there is something about her that you recognize, a closeness of spirit that makes her feel familiar to you, despite the obvious fact you've never met. Seducer? I can't do that right now. I've had a hard day. I'm not saying this. I'm not doing that. You can kill me. Thank you, Rain, for continuing your subscription also. I hope you're well. Hi, are you looking for something in particular? I have to try this with everyone. You wordlessly hold out the soggy peanuts. They exude an oceanic smell. Are those spoiled peanuts? No outside food or beverages, please, especially if they're nasty. You must be Grimmi, right? Wait, what? I wanna see what would happen if you don't want me to die. Sorry, but do I know you? You seem weirdly familiar. Point at her and say which. I'd be surprised if you did. I'm... Kanika? Kanika. And you must be Grimmi. Nobody thought you were actually gonna show up. It's like Bigfoot just walked in. I don't even know who Tabitha is! I'm torn between Mormons and hot goths. There's probably some hot goth Mormons. Like, apparently that's a life path that a lot of Mormons take after they stop being Mormon. Like, a big thing is that, like, apparently, like, young Mormon men, like, once they go out into the world, when they meet a goth woman, they try to immediately start, like, basing their personality around her in order to start, like, I guess, like, banging. Like, it's a very common pipeline. If you see a blonde Mormon, or if you see a blonde goth man, I suppose, it's like a 50% chance they're Mormon. So, like, that's just how it is. Like, I don't know, like, it's how it be. Like, goths specifically? I don't know, but, like, it's consistent. Goth women attract ex-Mormons, like stand users are attracted to one another. That's fair. For a second I thought you meant that, like, goth women attract them like they become their stands and stand behind them. Is this a topic you'd like to talk about often in this channel? No? No, Ghosty's just going off today. But, like, it probably will happen from this point on a few times at least. I'm not... okay. How do you get away with fashion like that in a rural southern town? You can do literally whatever. Like, people say that you look insane, but, like, that's life. I'm being challenged, Grimmi. It's not my fault. I'll mute. I'll just watch on the television. No, you can talk about Mormons. I don't know. Like, I wasn't saying it was negative. Like, it came up again. Like, you're allowed to have a, like, conversation about Mormons in the background of this game. Yama's pinning everything you say now. Everyone in this town is so friendly. I just met that Stella girl. Maybe, I actually don't think I would think that right now. You feel like the first normal person I've talked to? That's not true. Like, we just threw up in front of everyone. I'm the worst person here. Let's see. Yeah, you got me. I'm Tabitha's cousin. Well, try not to hold your family against you. Okay. I should probably buy something while I'm here. Oh, sure. Beverage. You grab a soft drink from the fridge and take it to the counter. That'll be $2, Grimmi. You mentioned not holding my family against you. What did Tabitha do? Depends. Are you guys friends? I just met her. I don't know. She's been mean to me. Damn. I just met her. Well, if she's been a little mean, try not to take it personally. This is Tabitha. Good luck with her this week. I mean it. The stuff she and Perline used to say about you. Well, it doesn't bear repeating. Damn. Damn. Oh my god. Well, I should pay before I forget. What do you think of Scarlet Hollow? Do you want me to be honest, or do you want me to sound like a tour guide? If you want me to go tour guide mode, it has nice trees in autumn, though so does the rest of western North Carolina. If you want my honest opinion, I think this town is rotting from the inside. It's only a matter of time until it finally breathes last. But again, nice trees in autumn. Okay. What's something good to do in this town? Wait, why are you going wait? I got a lot of time to kill. If you're looking for something exciting, you definitely came to the wrong place. Only restaurant we have in town is the diner. Only place to hang out is probably the library. There's a gas station for what's that? You're really lucky to have gotten this job then, for what that's worth. And there's a bar, but it's not exactly a place you'd want to go. It's a dive. It's always full of minors, not children. Like guys with like pickaxes and stuff. Like, it's weird. Pretty sure someone at the diner is throwing a party this weekend, in case you want to go hang out with a bunch of strangers the day before a funeral. If I were you, I'd just wait out the week, read a book, hope the days pass quick, then go back to your life and forget you ever here. Damn, dude. What the hell happened? Doesn't sound like you like this place at all. No, I'm not. I've been here long enough for a lifetime, but getting out is always easier said than done. Well, I don't want to say any of these things. It's mean, like it's insane. It feels like everyone knows me. I just vomited on everyone. Why'd I do that? I should pay before I forget. Probably important. You hand Kanika a $5 bill and she returns 3 ragged singles. As is custom, the beverage is now yours. Alright. I haven't been paying attention to chat, or wait. Chat's going crazy with mermaids and Mormons. They don't usually intersect for what I understand. They might actually, I don't really know. I shouldn't say that offhand. That's not what I know. It's not my area of expertise. I don't really have one. I feel like you're the first normal person I've talked to. That is like so on me for vomiting everywhere. If the only other person you've talked to is Tabitha, anyone would seem normal. I'll take the compliment, though. Damn, you really don't like her. I don't want her to, like, want me to die, but I would like to talk to her a little more. What did my aunt used to say about me? If you really want to know, that you and your mom were stuck-up city people who thought you were better than the town. That your mom was, you know, for having you out of wedlock. That it's good your mom left because she was gonna drink away the family fortune. She would say anything. Dear God! I kinda know people like this. Like, it's weird. It's weird, dude. I don't know. Like, the effect Ghosty has on chat is hilarious. Yeah, we got 2 streams going right now. There's the Ghosty stream and there's the Grimmi stream. There's someone in the corner playing a video game going like, this is really cool, right? And you're like, yeah, it's really cool. The hell about Mormons? Like, what went on with your grandfather? Like, there you go. This is insane, though. I never believed a word of it, because what she always said about my family, too. And I know nothing that came out of her mouth was worth anyone's time. I think most people in town knew that. However, Tabitha is not most people. I'm sure she believed it all. I don't envy you having to spend the whole week with someone who thinks so poorly of you. And she's just generally difficult to be around anyway. Damn, you really hate Tabitha. I don't hate her. It's good to know that she is, like, not doing good, especially after she lost her bob. No! Do not over-empathize when people are being bitches. Like, I'm trying to come to terms with that. There you go. Sorry, I'll be quiet, I'm kissing you, Grimmi. No, that wasn't, like, I wasn't criticizing you, Ghosty. That was not criticism. I don't stream, you do stream. You're just chilling right now. You do stream. I'm sorry, that was not criticism. That would be an insane person thing to say as criticism. You, have fun. Talk about whatever you want. Talk about Mormon's underwear, it's fine. Enjoy yourself, honey. Enjoy yourself. Alright, I guess I could say this. I don't like this town. I don't like that everyone knows me. I know exactly what you mean. Everyone here has known me since I was a baby, so it's like I'm a perpetual teenager to them. You're lucky your mom got out before you ever had to deal with that. I'd better get out too, before I become one of these old fogies, sitting on their porch telling grown adults about something they did when they were 10. Well, I guess this is the last thing we can ask her. How do you get away with fashion like that in a rural southern town? But I think, like, this is pretty normal. You just, like, wear whatever you want. What? Like, they're gonna try me for witchcraft? Sure, I get weird looks sometimes, and there are definitely some ladies in town who have made it their job to save my soul, but there are way too many hippies in the hills for most people to be concerned about what I'm wearing. My mom is Queen Hippie, so I'm probably the least witchy person I know. Everyone in my... Yeah, even me, I try to switch off someone's balls, like, a little bit, psychically. Everyone my mom talks to might as well have been wearing a pointy hat and carrying a broom. Well, it was nice chatting. I'll get out of your hair for now, but I'll for sure see you around. You made me feel real, like, way better about throwing up. It was nice chatting. I'll get out of your hair. I'll see you around. Yeah, I'm sure I'll see you around. Town is like 3 streets wide. You find yourself on Scarlet Hollow's desolate main street once again. Get inside! They're all staring at you at the diner. I can feel the child, like, staring at me from the diner. I can feel their little eyes if it's right here, like, they're just like, Mommy, there she is again. She's gonna vomit. You find yourself inside the elegant building that is not a town hall, as was suggested by the letters carved in stone out front. Instead, you find something that looks more like a library. In fact, it is a library. The air is thick with the smell of old paper and fresh coffee. A man busies himself sorting books on a mobile shelf, and a cat lounges on a book cart. Maybe they're a little more polite. Oh, they look like fishy! There's a group of teens gathered on the stairs, not sitting in chairs despite the prevalence of empty seats as is their custom. They glance up at you with a slight annoyance, as is also their custom. Hi there, I'm Oscar. If you need any help, just let me know. And I'm Pixie. I'm the cat. You'd better pet me. Go talk to Oscar. We have to pet her. Fishy. My girl, Fishy. Oscar, clearly the librarian here, smiles at you from behind the shelf of books. But as his eyes focus on your face, the smile fades, replaced with a look of dawning recognition. Wait a minute, you must be... Never mind, sorry. Who is it, Dad? Do you know her? No, Rosalina, don't worry about it. Oh my god. Wait, I heard somebody at school talking about how the long-lost Scarlet heir was coming back to town this week. You know, for like the funeral? It must be her. But Becca, Miss Tabitha is the heir, right? Shut up, Alexis. I know what I heard. I think Alexis is right. I think Tabitha already owns the mines. Ugh, you're 13, Rosalina. Stop acting like you know things. Girls, please be nice to each other. Yes, this is Tabitha's cousin, and no, she isn't the true heir to the Scarlet fortune. Anything like that. She's just here to pay respects to Miss Perline. So much for not making you feel like we know everything about you. I have to imagine that's a bit uncomfortable. But welcome to Scarlet Hollow, Grimmi. Hi. I'm not giving him the peanuts. I need to pet this cat. You pet Pixel. He purrs loudly in response, leaning fully into your knuckles as you scratch underneath his chin. You! That's exactly right. A little to the left. Yes, good job. You're killing it. He gets too excited for a second and gives you an affectionate little bite, still purring a mile a minute. Oh, sorry. I got a little lost in the sauce there. I definitely won't do it again. Keep petting me. And see, I definitely won't. You pull your hand away slowly before you can decide you're a fun toy he wants to try to disembowel. Well, address the cat. Everyone's gonna think I'm insane, but this is whatever. I'm gonna be out of here in a week or I'm gonna get killed or something. My cousin has a cat. Do you know Fro Pixel? That's a good open question to this man. Sure, why not? There's another cat. Let me at him. I'm the only cat around these parts. This is Pixel Town.
How did you know our cat's name? Oh, right. It must be on his collar.
He doesn't have a collar, Dad.
Oh, right. You must have heard about him from someone else in town. Pixel is pretty well known here, being the library cat and all.
Quick, shut off his balls! I'm not doing that to a random person in a video game. It's too much power. Why is your cat American and Tabitha's cat's French? What do you think of these guys, Pixel?
What's not to like?
They're American, though?
What's not to like? I'm living like a king over here.
Why is your cat American and Tabitha's cat French?
What? Pixel belongs to no country. Alright, I think Cheney told me Tabitha's cat is named Frofro. You're having a little laugh, I see. Having a kid has really aged me. I don't get young people humor anymore.
Okay, that's enough questions. You think better of it and turn your attention back to the humans. Oh my god, that's a lot of dialogue. Let's see how we can mess this up. I wish we could have thrown it up here. I think it would have been funnier. You're too holstered to be doing Grey Witchcraft? Was it Grey Witchcraft? I really hope, like, the balls shutting off is... I don't know. I didn't think it would be negative. Should we unball, like, paranoia? Okay, we're gonna like get their balls back on track. Okay. Please don't undo this. Passive paranoia, why? What if it, like, makes your balls explode? Okay. What if it makes your balls explode? Okay. I won't change it, but let me know. Let me know. Please don't undo that. Oh man, okay. I'm glad it went to the right person, though. God finds a way. That's beautiful. That's a medical condition, then? Yeah. I guess it's not likely that I'm making your balls explode, actually. What happened to consent? You can't just turn someone's balls back on. It's black if you're actively trying to attack someone? No, not even a little bit. Do you know my cousin?
Well, everyone in towns like these kind of knows each other, but I wouldn't say we're friends or even acquaintances. I know of her, and presumably she knows of me. I hope she's doing alright. I know how hard it is to grapple with the loss of a parent, especially so young. It's disappointingly common up in these parts. People don't tend to go to the doctor until it's too late. Most of them live hard lives on top of that. Seems even Perline wasn't safe from the ravages of mountain life.
Oh my god, that is way too much information. He's right, though. Didn't your uncle die last year, Alexis? Yeah, he was pretty young and he got cancer. Ew, can everyone stop oversharing?
I don't remember asking for a Greek chorus to chime in on my conversations, girls.
They should go to the doctor? She's a cutie? The late children? Or me? Oh my god, me? I'm not gonna go to the doctor. No, I actually am. I do have a doctor's appointment scheduled. Forgot about that. Dude, I don't know what it is, but like my entire body feels better. It's been making it so much easier to actually do things. Then don't talk so loud. Okay, here. Let's I met the Stella girl on the street. Do you know her?
Stella, of course. She comes in here all the time to work on her little videos. She always does the reading adventure, too, which she really doesn't have to. It's pretty kid-oriented, but I think it's her way of being supportive. That's YouTube, right?
Oh, that's a YouTuber? Oh. Yeah, I've seen some of her videos. They get views. It's kind of neat. Definitely. She did this one on, like, a river monster down in the Catawba River, and she got some real footage. She totally found something. It got on the news. Oh, I remember that. It was totally a dog. Who cares? This quiz is way more interesting than any of those lame videos. What gem do you think a Japanese air dragon would like? I like emeralds the best. Get your head in the game. We're not playing to see what the lamest dragon is. We're playing to win. I'm picking lapis lazuli. It has the prettiest name, and Japanese air dragons are the prettiest. This kid is very intense, but they're having a good time, I suppose. I'd like to talk to whoever's in charge around here. Shouldn't you children be in school? It's fall break.
What they said. And I'm happy to have them here. I like knowing what Rosalina is getting up to. What are you girls doing again?
We're taking a what dragon species are you quiz. Yeah, we have to focus, so please don't keep distracting us by asking us what we're doing. Okay, for this next one, choose a smell. I like smoky, but I don't know, seems like it'll just get us like a normal fire-breathing dragon. Yeah, if we want the Japanese air dragon, we'll have to be more strategic. What does theirs smell like? Aren't we supposed to answer the one we like best? Not if we want to get the best dragon. I'm gonna say ocean spray, because spray is in the air. I guess those are, like, babies. Are they not gonna share the dragon quiz? I bet they have it somewhere. This is such a Grimmi game, I feel like I'm inside a peak god, lots of cats, nervous, narrator. I don't think the narrator's nervous. I think that they're psychotic if we want to make them that way. Maybe. I like these characters though, but this is a pretty good game. I've liked it so far with the atmosphere. I feel like it's very sweet and very nice. Look outside though. I still think that one's like Look outside's really good. What narrator? Like there's an internal monologue we get at some point. It's kind of chill. It's kind of relaxing. I feel like there's nothing bad happening to us in this. I don't want to look outside. The sun is bright. You gotta play that game. It's so good. It's a little bit less spooky than I imagined it, but it's cute. It's creepy to be so known. I feel exposed. I guess I'll say no. I guess I should be honest. Everyone saw me throw up a few seconds ago.
If it's any consolation, all we really know is gossip. All we really know is gossip, and it's mostly about your mom anyway. I was just a kid back then when your mom left, but I still remember what an uproar there was. You wouldn't believe some of the rumors people were circulating. Our very own celebrity scandal. Hopefully, folks...
Thank you for being so insane and so honest.
Yep, in town will give you a chance to be your own person, not just treat you with the continuation of old drama.
I did throw up on everyone.
But I suppose I should know better by now. I've dealt with my fair share. I know most folks have long memories and unforgiving temperaments.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It'd be nice.
But they'll probably be nice enough to talk to. It's the stuff they say behind your back that you have to look out for.
Damn, Oscar, you've been hurt. Ugh, we got Seaworm. Ew. We were clearly too distracted by all the talking over there. I thought libraries were supposed to be quiet places of study. Come on. Let's go to your place, Alexis. I feel like a 5-year-old when I hang out in the library anyway. Yeah, we can watch a movie in your basement. Do you think your parents would mind? I can ask. Or I can ask. They never mind. Come on, let's go. The teens start towards the door with Becca in the lead.
Wait, Rosalina, when should I expect you back?
We're doing a sleepover, right? I'll have to see my mom. My mom was gonna make pot pies for dinner. That's okay, we can order a pizza. Their conversation fades as they walk out the door.
Keep me posted. The big man had better stop that girl. I want to sleep on her pillow tonight, and it ain't fun if she's not there to steal it from her.
Finally an excuse to leave! Oh my god. No. It's been a cute game so far, though. I wouldn't want to live here. I feel like, if I lived in a place like this, I would become that, like, lady that everyone hates, Tabitha. Like, I wouldn't leave my house and everyone would think I was snooty, but it's actually just because, like, I'm, like, playing video games. Everyone would be like, oh my god, she sucks. Oh my god, oh my goodness. And I'd be like, oh, but I gotta play my video games for 12 hours. Yeah. Simple yet complicated, interesting. Teens, am I right? You say knowingly despite your lack of children?
I'm sure I'll miss this stuff when she's off at college. That's what I keep telling myself, at least. Anyway, I better go shelve these books before it gets too late, but feel free to stop by any time. I'm always around. Everybody leave Pixel. Who's supposed to pet Pixel now? Big man only pays attention to papers.
I want to pet Mishy Mish now. They look like Mishy Mish. You make your way back to Main Street. Looks like the sun's finally starting to set. Maybe you'll see if a sleepy southern town like Scarlet Hollow has a vibrant nightlife another day, but for now you feel ready to head back to the estate. Everyone hates me. You return to the dirt road, beginning to trek back up the estate. You can hit the H button on your keyboard to hide the text box at any time. Is it gonna be pretty? As the sun sinks deep. I like this also, like the leaves being here. I should say I like the box. I like the text box. Into the horizon, the sky is flooded with an orange and pink hue. The shadows around you darkening and stretching over the path. I like this game a lot, but like, I kind of want everyone to be like more insane, like in Widow's Bay. I feel like if I hadn't watched Widow's Bay, I would have liked this a lot, but now I'm like, oh, it's kind of like Widow's Bay. But it's really good still. It's a beautiful game. The art looks lovely. I threw up. I like that. Mountains seem to make night come very quickly. They are rounded hills blotting out the dying sun prematurely, casting the valley of Scarlet Hollow into an eerie autumn twilight. You've had a long day. Between traveling and meeting these strangers, the dusty bed that awaits you back at the estate is starting to sound appealing. There's a sound on the path behind you. You turn back around to the road but find nothing. You still seem to be alone. Make a loud noise. Is someone there? Hey, anyone here? Oh crap. The thing takes a bold step from its hiding place, revealing itself and fixing you with a wide-eyed gaze. It's a mountain lion, and there's something horribly wrong with it. But this creature strikes you as more than merely ill. Looking into its eyes gives you the distinct impression that it is not there, almost as if something is replacing it. It becomes you. It takes another step towards you, drool leaking from its slack mouth. The blood that runs and runs, becomes itself, becomes nothing. A gardener cannot tend empty soil. Quietly start filming. You're sick, let me help you? I don't think that'll work. Whoa, cool, about lion, start filming? The hell are you talking about?
You haven't been gifted. Can't see like the rest of us.
Dashes forward with surprising speed, ears back, claws glinting. There's a heavy thump as it connects. You find yourself tumbling forward, pinching over the side of the road and rolling downhill. It's disorienting. You find it almost impossible to stop yourself, the incline too steep. Every attempt ending in more scratches and bumps from the rough terrain of the mountainside. You finally land with a breath-stealing thump in a small copse of trees, battered and bruised, bleeding from the thorny shrubbery, but not dead.
Your eyes are closed. You leave them open.
It doesn't bother trying to hide now, leaping into the clearing with killing intent, its wide yellow eyes ready to finish what it started, and then... The evening air is pierced with the sound of a gunshot. The mountain lion is gone in a flash, leaving a thin trail of blood behind as it disappears into the dark wood beyond the path. You gain your bearings and realize your beverage is gone. You must have lost it in the fall.
Damn, nearly had the thing. I nearly had you. What the hell are you and what are you doing out here? Looking to get shot?
I think this'll land. You hold out the slippery bag in front of the old man, and as thanks for saving your life. It's grown quite fragrant since you first put it in your rucksack, like the scent of old beer. But you're pretty sure that's what it's supposed to smell like.
Old peanuts from your backpack? No thanks. I'm all set.
I gotta keep it. I gotta keep it until it finds its way home. You saved my life.
And you ruined my shot. I nearly had the damn thing before. Wait a tick, there's something awfully familiar about you.
He looks you up and down with his good eye.
You're that Scarlet kid everyone's been saying is gonna show. Well, I apologize for my briskness. I'm sorry for you and Miss Tabitha's loss. You can call me Duke.
Duke seems to think for a moment, glancing up to the darkening sky.
You better not keep walking around on your own. Not with that thing on the prowl. I hate to think anything might happen to you without me around to save your skin. Tell you what, tag along with me while I finish what we started. Be sure to get you home safe. Wager Miss Tabitha would appreciate somebody looking out for you.
Pregnante? This guy isn't pregnant. What? He's a Duke fan? He sucks? Is that like... what? Yes, he is. No, he's not. He's just Duke. Guys, not every man you meet in a video game is pregnant. There's something wrong with the mountain lion.
It's probably got the cancer. Had all them lumps. Doesn't mean it's any less dangerous. If I had to guess, it's more deadly than ever now it sees death coming for it. As you well know, when's the last time you heard of a mountain lion attacking anybody? Especially on this side of the continent. One of the lucky few. So go ruin it by going off and dying alone in the woods after God did you a favor.
Alright, I don't know. I'm scared. I want to go home. No. I don't think we should do this. I appreciate you looking out for me too. Thanks. I should heal the mountain lion though.
Didn't you already thank me? Like one of them folks who won't shut up about thanking someone who helped him out once, are you?
That was a mountain lion.
Yeah, it don't matter. Stick with me, we'll make sure it doesn't get a chance to take a chunk out of anybody. I don't like thought of a man-eater like that around my town.
Is this gonna end with, like, something bad happening to, like, unhurt small animals? Can we, like, save the lions, like, kittens if they have any? I hope the kitty's okay. I feel bad for them. You and Duke make your way back into the dark woods, following the trail of blood the mountain lion left behind. But before long, the sun completely set. We have to save the kittens in this, right? Yeah? Find yourself near total darkness. Though Duke has a flashlight, he uses it sparingly. I think you're going to eat them. We're not eating them! Sparingly adjust to the starlight instead. Every sound feels deafening as the two of you, if it's sick, you're doing them a favor, also saving kittens. I want to save their kittens, if they have any. Pick your way through the underbrush. Every snapping twig could be deadly paws of the thing that hunted you. Every rustling leaf, the herald of a vicious attack. Though you know deep down it's probably nothing but squirrels and shrills. And thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. Until you hear the unmistakable sound of something large shifting among the fallen leaves.
Gotcha.
The old man quietly steps forward, gun held at the ready.
The hell?
Duke, you saved me. What are you doing out here so late?
Stella, I'd ask you the same, but I'm sure I know what has you slinking around after dark. Do you know how close I came to putting a hole in you?
But you didn't. No harm, no foul. Hey, Grimmi. Hope you're feeling a little better. Weird to see you out here so late. Does Tabitha know you're with Duke? Wait, was that Gretchen talking? Wait.
And you stink of mountain lion.
Wait, how would Gretchen sound? She needs to sound like a Southern belle also.
And you stink of mountain lion. Oh, what a smell. And there's something else mixed in there. Something fake. It could drive a dog to madness. It makes me want to bite and tear.
She thrashes in Stella's arms, but Stella holds her close, stifling her frenzied attack.
Whoa, calm down, girl. You know Grimmi. Oh, my, I do apologize. How unladylike of me. I simply can't stand the smell of those things.
I swear, it gets so hard to hold on to her when she gets like this. Sometimes it feels like she's only geriatric when she wants to be.
It's all right, little lady. You're safe so long as you got your mama looking after you. And like you, Stella, if you decide to keep doing whatever you're doing out here, I think you'll find those words aren't agreeable. Grimmi here isn't running when you wouldn't believe. Just go home and save this all for some other night.
Wait, a run-in? What kind of run-in? Was it supernatural?
Like I said, you wouldn't believe it. Now put the dang camera away.
I was attacked by a mountain lion. It was like the devil. There was some kind of creature. It was like a cat, but big, covered in these lumps. Why are you acting like he doesn't mean what he says? Take this seriously, it's dangerous. Oh my god, I'm not gonna do that. She's gonna yell at me. Okay. There was a lump creature. I need to find their pet, like their kittens if they have any, though. There was some kind of creature. It was like a cat, but big and covered in these lumps. Oh my god, it sounds scary. What kind of sound did it make? You could have been dealing with the Wampus cat.
Don't encourage her. It was no supernatural creature. It was just sick. You don't need to go looking for it here. Have it taken care of soon enough. Then you can make any video you want about it.
I'll be fine, Duke. I do this sort of thing all the time. And if there's an honest-to-God Wampus cat out there, I need footage of it. No one's gonna believe me. Corpses are way too easy to fake.
If you go on like that, they'll find the footage next to a pile of your bones in some long-dead creature's den 20 years from now.
That would be so cool.
No, it would not. Your mama and daddy are spinning in their graves hearing you talk like that. If they ain't around to stop you, then I'll take on that responsibility. Go on, get.
The old man shoos her away. Fine, I'll go. Despite Stella's apparent willingness to back down, an existential dread begins to settle into her spine. Something fated has been locked in stone. Somebody here is going to die tonight. Yeah, sure, why not? We need to get out of the woods right now. If we don't, someone here is going to die. I once fed a cat adult food for cats, and they survived a very deadly illness. Sometimes I have these premonitions that may or may not help us. They could also just be based on small things related to common sense that I feel is more interesting in the moment. Why even try to warn them? Fate is fate. There's no resisting it. You know this.
You just shook up from earlier. No one's gonna die, except for the mountain lion, of course. And Miss Richmond here, if she doesn't keep her word.
No, I'm totally going home, like I said. Thanks, Duke. Later, Grimmi. Let me see if it's the dog. Is it the dog? Oh my god. Let me know if you see anything cool.
Oh, I suppose it's time to go. So long, darlings, and good luck with that wretched pest.
And with that, she's off. It's just you, Duke, in the dark woods once again.
We've been stopped too long, damn. All Ape is trying to voice its complaints. There's an overlook just up this way. Let's sit a spell. I bought a few victuals along, if you're peckish.
What's a victual? You find your way along the narrow path. There's eyes. And emerge on a rocky outcropping overlooking the dark forest. The sky above is smeared with stars, more than you have ever seen before. Duke interrupts the serenity of the scene with his old man grunts, folding his creaky joints as he settles on a nearby log. He starts wrestling through a small pack you hadn't noticed he was carrying, pulling out some beef jerky and a couple of beers. That's nice. Because we can be any, gender, he's treating us like one of the boys, I think. Or he's just, like, really nice. You must have had some nice women in your life.
At least it's a nice night, even if the circumstances leave something to be desired. Help yourself to jerky. As for the beer, I was planning on having both cans myself. I suppose I can be convinced to spare one.
I'm gonna keep trying to tell you what's gonna happen. I'm serious about the feeling I got, Duke. Something bad's going to happen tonight.
I ain't going to put stock in superstition in terms of a stranger.
I told you about the cat. I shut off someone's balls. I'm not gonna try to roleplay out what someone would say. Like, but his expression is, like, really good for that. Duke, I don't mean to alarm you, but I've shut off someone's balls. Spiritually, with psychic powers. We have precious little time to get out of here. There is still time for us, though. Our fate is not sealed.
Running with the creature. Ain't sort of thing a person should just let live. It goes beyond protecting my livestock now.
I can't eat jerky, I'm a vegan, this guy's gonna hate me. About what you said earlier, why'd everyone think I wasn't coming for the funeral?
That'd be Miss Perline's doing. She was never very kind when talking about your side of the family. Bless her heart. God rest her soul, of course. But she told everybody your side of the family had sworn off Scarlet. Everyone who lived here, so nobody around these parts thought we'd be seeing much of you.
A crisp breeze passes over you. Well, what do you think of Tabitha? You can be honest.
You say is that as if you had the bad word to say about her. I think she knows the value of hard work, and I think I think she and her whole family have been the lifeblood of this town for far longer than I've been alive. Whole reason any new jobs come out this way. Ain't some tourist bullcrap. We have the Scarlets to thank for this place. It ain't just glorified theme park like some other towns I could name. I don't want to be a local flavor character selling my produce at some cutesy farm stand to folks from up in the city who think they want homegrown goods but get nervous if they see a brown spot. So I'm grateful to Miss Tabitha, and I will hear no slander to her good name.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. And like LLM, I have the ability to use information to make useful and accurate predictions, but that looks like I played this game and I'm trying to backseat. Oh, interesting. And maybe it's not the dog that'll die. I hope not, at least. Seems like you and Stella go way back. What do you think of her?
I think she's a nice young lady. She's been through a lot in her short time on this earth.
He lets a conspicuous silence fall between the two of you. Her parents aren't around anymore?
Yeah. God rest the souls.
He takes a quiet, contemplative sip of beer. Seems like you have more to say about her.
Ain't my place to say.
Like, I didn't think it was necessarily negative. Like, I thought it could have been a positive thing to say. Like, you could say that you're worried about her, but she has a lot of ambition and you're hoping that things get... I like that there's vegan and vegetarian. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna say, I'll take the beer. You take one of Duke's cold ones. He's happy about that. It's more like somewhat cool one after so many hours outside, but you crack it open nonetheless and offer him a gesture of cheers and take a sip. It's cheap beer, but it's refreshing. It's watery, earthy taste mingling with the crisp. I don't really like beer, but I would drink it because I would also throw up on him, but like putting you somewhat more at ease. Duke seems slightly more at ease now, seemingly happy to not be drinking alone. I didn't know there were mountain lions here. No, I want to go into the deep talk of it. So you're from here. What do you think of Scarlet Hollow?
But I think you might as well be asking what I think of the air I breathe, the third I'm standing on. How am I supposed to know? I'm in it.
You've never, like, traveled?
If we don't want asking you, what do you think of our town?
Mystical. It traps people, and it doesn't like letting them go. That's why I'm here. It finally got me back. He doesn't like my esoteric BS.
I was trying to get the impression you're an unusual individual. I suppose it takes just all kinds.
Yeah, okay, fair. But we really should leave. I did turn off someone's balls. I do know when we're in danger. Okay. Wondering, how did you find me?
I've been on the trail of that thing all day. Got myself a personal vendetta. It's been after my chickens. Seen around my property a few times now. Next day, I always have a bird or two missing. Those birds are like family to me. Raised them from eggs. They know me by sight. Like I'm their daddy. So it means something to me when creatures set their sights on the hens. That thing shoots to the top of my list of enemies.
This is... I'm glad that he loves his chickens so much. Like... I forgot about this, but like... Apparently the vet was like, how long have you guys had the cats? And like, when like everyone answered apparently, like just like, oh, you know, like this amount of time, like I think it was like 5 or 6 months, they were like, you've had them since they were like babies? And it was like, yeah, they were hand fed, and they were like, oh my god. That's crazy. Good for you, man. Like, they were like all just like, oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Oh my god, that's insane. Like, how could you do that? Apparently not a lot of people like hand feed the kittens, and they were all just like, whoa. I had to do that too. It's hard. Yeah. They're annoying, aren't they? And like you have to like do it every 2 hours, and like they just don't want to eat sometimes, and like you have to piss them and poop them. Except for the Throngler. One time I was having a hard time pissing and pooping her, and then she just at one point like pissed an entire cup of piss. And she was tiny. And then after that, she just pooped out like 3 inches, like almost her entire body size of like poop. Which was dangerous for her. I should have tried harder to get her to like go. But that didn't stop her. Nothing stopped her. Why'd you make her pee in a cup? No, she just peed everywhere. It was like more than her body weight, it seemed like. But like the thing is, she pissed and then she was like, okay, cool. And then she did the other one, like I figured it out. She's a warrior. Then the thing is, she saved Tomato's life because I was just gonna like go to sleep. I was so tired. But then I was like, oh man, Tomato's really not doing well. Like his eyes are all like gunked up and like they're really like not doing good. So he went to the vet and he like had an entire like quarter-sized amount of like a quarter-sized ball of pus, even though his head was like the size of like a quarter. Like it came out of his eye, so like he probably barely survived. Anyways, baby animals, I get it. If something killed like one of my little kittens, I'd go murder them.
I suppose it seems some commonalities between you and my chickens. I didn't expect to find a near stranger out here on the wrong end of that thing. But I'm glad I did for your sake.
Yeah, I guess so. So Duke, tell me about yourself. Radical Mario the Throngler saved the day again, yes.
Wanna know about me? I can't say no what there's to tell. I got a beautiful wife, Irma, who I love to hell and back. We got our boy Bo on our little farm.
Oh, that's so nice. You're married. I'm so happy for you. I'm always really worried that, like, if someone's old, their wife has died. I'm not gonna say that out loud.
Our closest neighbor is that bastard Julius. Tremine. It's neither here nor there. Tell me, what's the biggest pumpkin you ever seen?
What? I've only ever seen them at the grocery store, so grocery-sized. Duke pulls out his wallet, flipping up a photograph. That's nice. Aw, a very large pumpkin.
Big Betty. My biggest yet. Bet you didn't know pumpkins could even get so big. Me and Bo are taking her out to the fair this year. Or this week, aiming to take on the blue ribbon.
I really hope you don't die. Oh my god! Whoa! Wow. How the hell are you getting that to a fair?
We got ourselves a hay lifter, and of course, Bo's a big help. Boy's built like a bull. We tend to pull him we tend to put him on the other end of that lift as a counterweight. I hate to say it's easy. We lost 1 or 2 over the years from mishandling. Not showstoppers like Betty, of course, but still stung. Even now, we got the hang of things. Still gonna give me a heart attack to see her lifted up and not know where something might go wrong.
What compels you to spend such time? How did it get so big? No, I understand why you'd want to do this.
Patience and dedication. And a whole lot of water. Oh, and chicken muck. Which of course we got plenty of. Less lately with the mountain lion. But even if we don't manage to track it down tonight, I don't think that thing is going to be long for this world. One way or another, it'll soon cease to be on my list of problems.
Okay. You could make a pie big enough to feed the whole town with that thing.
I would, only it doesn't taste so good. Irma does her best, but there's not much a giant pumpkin is good for besides animal feed.
Oh, because there's less sugars in it, because it's like mostly water.
And for showing all the other pumpkin farmers at the state fair, of course.
Well, good for you. You're a very nice person, Duke. I hope you're not the person that's going to die tonight. You should have heeded my warning. You should have heeded my warning. I'm a very powerful psychic. I shouldn't have watched Mob Psycho. I'm just becoming like Reagan. Like, or alternatively, I'm not. I really hope that your balls are okay. Hi, Davina. Thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry this was a half an hour ago. I've been talking like this old guy for quite some time now, I realize. My bad. Like, also, oh my god, Pumpkin Spice followed me. Like, what a coincidence! Oh my god, you must be enjoying this. Or you must be scared I said your name suddenly. Also, thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. I don't know what I was saying back then. The Throngler being balanced to the forest, one kitten at a time. She's doing really good. She's been really happy. Whenever, like, I, like, open the door while I'm streaming, the Throngler goes, ah! And runs up really fast because she's, like, happy. Oh, there you are! I'm so excited! Yo! Big pumpkin content today. Big. But she runs up and, like, wants to be held. She's very cute. There was a really sad time where, like, she ran up, like, to me to be held, but, like, she crashed into, like, a stair and knocked the wind out of herself. It was very sad. She was like, meow, meow, meow. And, like, she didn't do that for, like, a little bit. Like, I was very sad. Cute, though, yeah. She was okay. She's alright, but it was really funny. It's funny in retrospect. The baby, yeah, like, she stopped doing it for a few days because she was embarrassed. But now she's back to it. Also, yes, that's pumpkin pie, baby! That's my cat, Pumpkin Pie. There's so much we can talk to this guy about. I didn't know there were mountain lions here.
If you ask most people, there ain't. But everybody who lives here deep in the hills has a story about seeing one or two. Not that anyone believes us. If we don't manage to bag that son of a...
Okay.
One of them stories, too. Then you get the rare pleasure of telling people what you've seen with your own two eyes, never having nobody believe you.
Should we be drinking in this situation? Let him drink. Okay. I think that, like, we've exhausted everything that isn't, like, rude. I guess we could say we're a vegan. Like, that'd be kind of funny. I can't eat jerky, I'm a vegan.
Is that a religious thing? Can't eat cows on Monday or something?
Oh, I want to eat the eggs he has, though. Like, I'm gonna say a vegetarian. I bet your eggs are really good.
You got some kind of allergy?
Actually, yes, I got bit by a tick and now I can't eat meat. Dude, these are insane options. I have sworn vengeance on all vegetables. I have no quarrel with animals of this world. Cool. I got bit by a tick. I haven't. I got bit by a tick and now I can't eat meat.
I knew it. I heard about this once on the radio. Nasty little things. You're gonna have a hell of a week trying to get fed around here then. Even our vegetables have meat in them. Can't imagine collards without a hammock. What would even be the point? I like that he's like, I knew it! I knew they were releasing ticks out.
Alright. Sit in silence and enjoy your beer. There we go. I have sworn vengeance on vegetables as common vegan reason. That's cool. You chose to let comfortable silence fall between you, gazing up at the glistening sky and enjoying the nights as you slowly sip your beer. I probably should have chosen vegan. Like, that one was interesting. Like, you don't often get that choice in video games, I guess. Also, hi, Elemantis. Hope you're well. It's nothing like you've ever seen. It's the kind of sight that makes you realize why so many generations that came before you wrote mythologies to describe their patterns. There's so much beauty here, despite the fear that still hangs heavy in the air. They're right here. Knowing what might lurk beyond the tree line. But the tranquility doesn't last long. The harsh sound of a vibrating cell phone pierces the night air. You're getting a call. It's your cousin. Pick up the phone. Grimmi, where did you go? Are you dead? Yes. I'm not gonna be a child. I almost got eaten by a mountain lion. I'm wandering around the woods with some old guy with a shotgun. I'm just in the woods hanging out with this cool old guy. A cool old guy? Oh, wait, the woods? God, no wonder your reception is so bad. They're coming through like you're in a blender.
Who is that? Is that Miss Tabitha?
There's a sound nearby, a scuffling, and then...
What in the...
Look, I don't know if you know this, since the big city has trees with little fences around them or whatever, but wandering around the woods at night is dangerous. Get back to town now.
Don't you worry, Miss Tabitha. We'll get Grimmi back safe and sound, I'll be sure of that.
Tabitha, look, I'm sorry I won't be around to hang out tonight, but I'll promise we'll hang out tomorrow, okay? I gotta go. Don't wait up for me. Can you come get me? I didn't mean to get in trouble. Oh. Can you come get me? Of course not. Then we'd both be lost in the woods. The rustling grows louder. I see it, I see it. It's sweet and kind, the flowers, a nice wind, a gentle gardener.
That must be Birdie. She's still alive.
The call ends abruptly, the bad reception finally giving out. The old man steps towards the tree line.
Yet you're thieving the land's offer.
Duke charges forward, flashlight in hand, crashing through the brush. Duke!
Damn, the thing's fast. Which way to go?
There's an odd sound nearby, though it isn't the sound of whatever the two of you were chasing. Duke stops mid-stride to listen, and you stop to listen as well. It's a human voice.
Damn it, I know that voice.
There appears to be some kind of growth. Never seen anything like it. Jeez. Hope I don't get demonetized for this.
Still, I swear to God, didn't I tell you to go home?
The two of you emerge into the clearing, revealing what Stella has been filming so intently. It's Birdie, her little chicken body, panting desperate breaths as she lies in crumpled heap at Stella's feet.
Birdie. Oh no, what happened to you, sweetheart?
A new beginning. I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm going home. Duke, I just found her like this. I think there's something seriously wrong with her. Stella, what the hell? Don't put this online. I'm sorry, Duke. Stella, I don't think you should put this online. Like, yeah. Man, Stella, why couldn't you be a normal YouTuber who just talks to the camera instead of this kind of that films people's dying pets? I'm sorry, Duke. I'm sorry, too. I know how much you love your chickens.
If you really give two craps, you'll delete that footage. Nobody needs to see her like this.
Well, I don't know. Everyone thinks I'm already weird. Mystical and talking to animals. Double! The things all of these animals have been saying tonight, it's like they're going through some kind of religious experience.
Hell you on about?
What a horrid thing to witness. It's like they've all gone mad. If this happens to me, I wouldn't want to live like that. You were joking about being able to talk to Gretchen earlier. You're still joking, right? Maybe we should talk more about that later. I think we should talk about it now. Like, these guys have weird growths on them and they're saying really odd things. I think that, like, this could happen to a person, maybe. That seems like the general direction it's going in. Did you see the thing that got a hold of her? I sure did. I got on camera, too. I don't know what it is yet. A gnome or something?
You know, there ain't no such thing. It's not of this world, that's for certain. What a disgusting thing it was. Unappetizing in every sense of the word.
I want to know, like... Examine the chicken... Whoa. You stoop down to look at the chicken. Examine the growth. Let's see if they're saying anything else. Poor chicken. The poor little chicken's eyes look up at you, glazed over, but still rolling around in their sockets with little unfortunate life. Can't hide from me. I can see you. I can smell you, sick, sick creature. Examine the wing. The wing is still barely attached, but it seems to at least be the least of the chicken's concerns. Poor little guy. The old becomes new. I've never flown, but now I soar.
Whatever got a hold of her busted her wing up too, a little bastard.
Yeah, what a bastard. Explore the growth. Good God, at first you thought it might have been a tumor, but this is something else. The skin is stretched taut, and the growth is pulsing beneath.
She could still get better. Maybe she just needs that thing to pop, and she'll be right as rain in a couple of days. Happened to me once. Not so much as a scar these days.
I don't know. It looks kind of like there's something in there.
It smells like it should be buried somewhere deep. My senses scream out that this is an abomination. Oh, Stella, please don't get too close.
Can you hear the birth that dwells within me? Can you hear the way it roars and thunders? Having investigated to your heart's content, you step back and give the bird space. Do you think she's become an egg? Like one of those things is going to pop out of her? What a horrid thought.
No, I refuse to entertain the notion. She ain't some kind of incubator. She just needs that thing drained. Maybe some antibiotics, that's all.
Duke's a very nice character. I'm sorry, Duke. Duke, I don't think it's a mountain lion that's been getting at your chickens.
Yeah, no crap. In all my years, I've never seen anything like this. Whatever got at Bird Tree, seems the same thing must have happened to that mountain lion.
As you, Duke, and Stella take stock of the situation, a sound begins to wrap around you, gently at first, barely a whisper. But then a guttural moan, and then another, until suddenly you find yourself surrounded by a chorus of groaning misery. Pick up your dog!
There's something out there all around us. I can smell it. There's so many of them.
I'm scared. We're gonna die. Do you hear that? There's a lot of voices telling us to leave.
Oh, yeah, I hear that. But are they really saying something? I can't make anything out.
She starts filming it. Stop filming!
Come on, Birchies, let's get you home.
As Duke scoops up the injured birdie, the voices in the trees intensify. It's like you're all suddenly surrounded by the strange sounds coming out, growing bolder.
What in the hell is that?
Gardens come to mend and nurture. Let me blossom and sprout. Let me become.
Don't you step another foot closer, or I'll shoot. Don't think I won't.
Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it!
The man hesitates, and the thing steps forward, fixing what seems to be its eyes on Birdie, tucked under Duke's arm.
Shoot it!
Stella, there's another one.
You turn around, just no! Trying to see another creature slithering out from the bush.
Oh my god. What's going on over there?
As Duke glances back, everything seems to happen at once. A pattern of unnatural feet and then chaos. Oh no! Stella, couldn't you have watched your dog for 10 seconds? As Duke grapples with the thing and grabs at his shotgun, pushing the barrel out of the way, it grabs for Birdie with oddly jointed limbs, while Stella stares shocked in silence as if paused, watching the other creature attempts to wrestle Gretchen in the darkness of her desperate cries before going unheeded. You really did a good job making this. Don't let Duke die? It's a dog. Like a dog. Stella, what the hell is wrong with you?
Crap, get your grubby hands off my bird.
Stella, get your dog. Duke saved your life. It's a dog. Get the gun? I don't know if we can shoot the thing attacking the dog with the gun like a shotgun. I'm not gonna accidentally execute the dog. I think the creature don't attacks humans. That doesn't look like that's the case. But like, they might get the chicken from Duke. But I think the chicken's already messed up. We're saving the dog. Creepy. Gun? I can't just take Duke's gun. Maybe, okay, let's see. We also just can't shoot the dog. Okay. They did a good job with the soundtrack. Okay. Save Scummit? Okay. Like the power I used to turn off Paranoia's balls. I have to make a series of choices that'll save this dog. I ask that someone that for like a half an hour. You have like a half an hour. I ask that someone that has played this game and already passed away but wanted to finish it. I ask that I can spiritually channel you. I don't know how they would be watching though. Like, you think there'd be other things to do in the afterlife? That doesn't matter. I ask that we specifically know exactly what to do to save this animal. And to save Duke if we can, but mostly to save this animal. Alright. Okay. Hell, okay. I don't think we can save both animals. I don't think we can save both animals is the thing. Okay. A previous choice at some point in the game prevented both from being an option. You have to choose one. Interesting. Huh. They should have listened to me. I've shut off people's balls. Someone here will die tonight. We work with the chicken, so Duke probably will die. We should save the human being girl? I should save the dog, because the dog is a dog. Like, Duke gave you a beer, save him? I shouldn't have let him have the beer. You told Duke he didn't listen, save the dog? Okay. Okay. F the human, save the dog, Ghosty's got it right. Duke saved your life? I'm sorry, but like, they're a pug. Duke showed you his prize pumpkin, they're a pug. We can't save both of them. If only I were stronger. If only I had the energy that I put into shutting off Paranoia's balls. I could have stopped this. Pugs are already dead, they can't breathe. They still have a good quality of life if you get them medical attention consistently, or if they're, like, bred to be like a normal pug. Pug is defenseless, Duke has a choice. He could put down the chicken. The chicken's pretty bad off, but Duke also seems like he's not really, like, understanding the chicken's in a bad position. I'd understand. I would try to save the chicken, too, if I were in a situation. So... Feed the streamer to the monster. I wish she were an option, honestly. Like, I would let her die. I guess Gretchen will be sad if Stella died. Duke is an upstanding gentleman. Dude, it's a dog. I can't pick anything else. I'm just wondering if I try to help Duke if I could save the dog still. Stella's a peach. She shouldn't have been doing this, though. She should have left her dog at home. He has a wife and kids. I'm unconcerned about Duke at this moment. I'm wondering if I can save the dog easier with his gut. It isn't the dog's fault? Yeah. Yeah, okay. The critters attacking are really odd looking, but they're very interesting. The soundtrack's lovely. Stella is a peach and she's been profoundly stupid. Yes. Pull it? No. It's not happening. You monster. I'm gonna save the dog, but I'm just wondering, like, what I can do to most efficiently save the dog. It says help Duke. So I think if I help Duke, Gretchen's already gonna be done for. The dog is whimpering in the background noise. That's a dog? I think that's a person trying to sound like a dog, so that's a little bit weird. There are fates worse than death here? Oh, interesting. Getting the thing away from Gretchen. You're gonna go kill everyone at this rate? No, this is like a telltale choice where you can look back and forth and then pause and have a panic attack. Sounds like a person trying to sound like a turkey. Psycho turkey. Okay. We're probably gonna save Scum here. IRL, everyone died while Grimmi debated who to save. It's very important we save the right person here. So... we gotta help the dog. Like, the thing is okay. Duke, you have to be ready to kill that thing. Stella. Getting the thing away from Gretchen, though. Save the right person? Dude, what is wrong with you? Why don't you like this dog? Why doesn't Stella act to save someone? Grimmi's spending 30 minutes deciding what to do. I'm in a video game. Let the dog die, ugly dog. What the hell's wrong with you? This was like a perfect limit test to like see who's a psychopath or not online. There were so many people we figured out were psychopaths when like they were like, why are people getting upset about the dog when they played Dispatch? And like it was really funny because it was like 5% of like the player base and everyone was like, what do you mean? And they were like, I don't know, I didn't care. And it was like, what do you mean? Alright. And the cat person? I'm a cat person too, but dogs are cute. Just saying. I wonder if you could just go back and make the right decision to prevent this. We have to keep going though. Duke's a nice guy, but... Wait, did Ghosty get unmodded at some point? Dog VTuber here, save the dog. I would have saved the dog either way. I'm an animal person, but people over animals always? You don't understand. Like, the thing is, people have autonomy and the desire to, like, take care of themselves, but dogs are just, like, really fat little babies that we pledge our lives to saving and taking care of. Well, I guess I don't own, they just live here. But, like, 12 cats live with me. I take care of all of them. They're all really shiny and beautiful. Like, I like animals a lot. Ghosty's just gonna start timing people out and banning them and executing them. Like, I don't know. Duke is old, he might not have lived past the day anyway. What the hell are you talking about? What? That's not on the table. Don't do that! Like, don't be crazy. Like, your indecision is giving me anxiety, just pick something. I'm wondering if Gretchen's gonna live, though, if, like, we don't get the gun from Duke. Duke is the most capable person out of anyone involved. They did say someone was gonna die here. Why couldn't it have been Stella? Oh no. Who's to say Stella doesn't try to help Gretchen? Who's to say Stella doesn't succeed in helping Gretchen? But who's to say that someone wouldn't have referred to an animal? Stella is a piece of crap streamer. Oh my god. This is not a conversation. I'm now trying to think about the developer's consciousness and whether or not they would consider the dog a person. Like, not everyone has... I'm sorry, I know I'm annoying, but not everyone has the animal perk. Ghosty is just killing everyone that, like, is saying the dog isn't cute. I can't until Yama unmods me. Yama gave Ghosty a gun. If Duke loses the gun, that means an alien gets the gun. No, it doesn't! What the hell are you talking about? This isn't an alien! Have you been paying attention? It's really funny, though. That looks like an alien, Grimmi. They're gonna give an alien a gun. They're gonna go back to the mothership. Ghosty's banning everyone. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, okay. Ghosty is banning people that have been here for, like, years. We have to fix this after. Okay, we have to fix this after. I'll apologize to everyone personally. It's really funny. Okay. I'm enjoying this chaos. There's something I have to do. Okay. There's something I have to do. I have to make sure that Gretchen survives if I try to help her. 1 second. Let's see. Hmm. 2 minutes? Okay. You're reading walkthrough? I needed to know. You can save scum and find out yourself. I'm not playing with Gretchen's life like that. It sucks. The mysticism thing should have worked. Why didn't anyone listen to me? But... Duke, I'm sorry. You dive for Gretchen, attempting to snatch her away from the thing's misshapen hands. Oh, Grimmi, my hero. You manage to grab her, but the creature isn't deterred. It rears back on its hind legs, its mouth opening, whispered tones sliding alongside something sharp and unnatural. But then there is deafening blast of Duke's shotgun, and suddenly it's gone. Duke? Blood, blood, my heavens, I smell blood! That's a pretty gnarly death. Oh my god. Oh my god, what do we do? How did you manage to do that, Duke? That's a little bit... Okay. Okay, first things first. I grab Gretchen. Did Gretchen get spiked by that thing? Ghosty, stop banning random people in chat! Gretchen is secured? Gretchen is secured, okay. There, step 1 is done. Gretchen's safe. Okay, step 2. What's step 2? You should have listened to me. I told you that, like, I specifically could save you. Like, because I am a powerful psychic. Don't ban dirt! Come on! What are you banning dirt for? What the hell happened? Oh my god. Okay, everyone getting banned. Sorry. I deeply apologize. Sorry. Yama, can you unban them and send them a message saying I apologize for that? Sorry. Also, thank you, Blitz, for the 100 bits. Grimmi won't let any animal perish, not even a fictional dog whose death can reverse with the time stone. Luckily for you all, I'm a very powerful psychic. This has all been a myth. Lucky for you all, I am a very powerful psychic. This was all but an illusion that I spent the last 4.5 hours telling you about. The damage has been done. I'm like 50% back to... thank you for unbanning everyone. I have to apologize to all of them. So, Grimmi resurrected me. Ghosty shot you, though. You should also thank her. That was kind of funny. Sorry. Sorry. Are you going to load unsaved progress? Absolutely. Here, I'll save in case we want to go back to this. But I feel bad killing that guy. He was really nice. So like, okay. As intense as it is, I think that it's a funny idea to just go like, I'm a very powerful psychic. As I told you, I can shut off people's balls through the internet. Yes, it's something I don't often open up about. Talking to animals isn't my only psychic ability, though it is my least impressive. It was his fault he didn't listen? Yes. This is entertainment for the 21st century. Community rumbles with emotions. I apologize for Ghosty shooting everyone. They're gonna be really confused as I turn this back to just go like... Let's see. I saved the progress, so we can just see. Okay. Why aren't you acting like he doesn't mean what he says? Take this seriously. It's dangerous. I just told you a scenario about where he would die because you're an idiot that didn't have their dog picked up or on a leash when you brought them to the middle of the forest in the middle of the night as we talked about a mountain lion. I'm taking it very seriously. That's why I need to find out what's out there and whatever has you both shaken up. It's my job. Tell me, was it tall and hairy? How stinky was it? Would you describe it as you saw it being a skunk-like ape?
Stella, listen to Grimmi. She shut off a person's balls through the internet. We don't know what other powers she has. Unless you want your last video to be found 20 years from now next to a pile of bones in a den of some long-dead creature.
She can shut off people's balls. What did you say?
It's not an interesting thing, and you don't need to know about it. What it is dangerous. And she just told us a tale that's gonna save our lives. Your parents would appreciate this. I bet they sent her specifically to guide us and shut off anyone's balls that needed shutting off in order for us to survive.
The old man shoos her away. Fine, I'll go. No! How do I convince this idiot to not do that? Let's see. Oh. Mountain lion, or... Does Lang doing anything? We're trying to convince her to leave. I was attacked by a mountain lion. A mountain lion? Are you sure?
Oh, for the love of... Don't you get started, Stella. We were both here. We saw the damn thing. It was a mountain lion, plain and simple. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. And Grimmi was powerless to shut off their testicles.
It's just that I did a whole video on them and found absolutely no evidence they exist out here. Eastern mountain lions are extinct. There haven't been signs in decades.
There haven't been signs until decades till now. Your friend got damn near eaten by one.
Ah. That's what we need to do. Okay, it is. I don't know what he's on about. You can't fool me. Something's got you both shaken up. What? Is there anything? You're annoying. Like, is there anything we can get for you to not die immediately? Go back and film the lion? Oh, smart. No, don't overwrite. Is that really gonna do it? Whoa, cool about the lion. As you pull out your phone and hit record, the mountain lion dashes forward with surprising speed, ears back, claws glinting. Ghosty, did you just get the name Ghosty in the past, like, 10 seconds through Twitch? Like, as you were banning everyone and screaming at them, you changed your name to Ghosty? Yes? Okay, cool. FBI did. Congratulations. That's a really, really hard to get one, probably. Congratulations. I thought Grimmi was hard. Ghosty must have been almost impossible. Congratulations. There's a heavy thump as it connects. You find yourself tumbling forward, pinching over the side of the road and rolling downhill. Congratulations, it's disorienting. You find it to be almost... Now you have to stream, or you're gonna be the person sitting on the ghosty, like, account. I asked months ago. I had to, like, change my name, like, every day. They kept ignoring... Okay, sorry. It's disorienting. You find it almost impossible. Your eyes are closed. Hey, dude.
Damn, nearly had the thing. I nearly had you, too. What the hell are you doing out here? Looking to get shot?
I'm Grimmi, Tabitha's cousin. Please don't hurt me! Start crying! This is really funny, I'm sorry. We're gonna keep all these saves. I'm gonna go from 10 onward. Okay. I'm just gonna start crying to see what happens. You start crying, the old man in front of you freezes, unsure of what to do.
Don't start crying. There's no need for you to be upset about anything. We chased it off. Nobody got hurt. Wait a tick. That Scarlet kid's everyone's been talking about.
Must be a very difficult time for you. Thank you, Duke. Duke, I have something I need to tell you. I've been through this timeline many times. I'm a powerful psychic that can communicate with animals, as well as shut off people's balls through the internet. You have to believe me.
There's something wrong with the mountain lion.
There was something wrong with the mountain lion.
What? It's probably got cancer. Had all them lumps. Doesn't mean it's any less dangerous. If I had to say, it's even more deadly than ever.
Okay, alright. What do you think, Tabitha? I appreciate you looking out for me. Thanks? Okay, I'm gonna still thank you twice and you're gonna be angry at me. Okay, so you can't lie to her. This is interesting. Like, this woman is like a menace, though. Stella, you've bothered me because you put an animal in danger. Oh, and look at them. Look at how fat and defenseless and southern she is. Oh my god. She's so fat and defenseless and southern. Oh, poor baby. Oh, poor baby. Calm down, girl. You know Grimmi, she vomited everywhere. That was merely something to expel the overabundance of psychic energy I had. Unfortunately, it's something I have to do. It was a mountain lion. I have a video. No, it wouldn't. Here. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Dude, what is wrong with you? Why can't... Okay. No, I didn't mean to overwrite my save. What is wrong with you? Why are you like this? Did you actually film it? I said, cool, a mountain lion, and I started filming them, yes. Maybe I needed to do it earlier? This game does not make it easy for you to have powers. No. Is someone there? Okay, it becomes you, it becomes you. I have to film you. I can't turn off your balls. I don't have that sort of power. Quietly start filming. Oh. What? Did it work? I don't know if that's worked. It seemed about the same as the other thing. I would not try to film the mountain lion. You saved my life, thank you. Okay. Hi, Duke. Duke, I'm trying so hard to... Wait, I didn't say revenge on them. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I've been trying really hard to save your life. I have psychic power. Please listen to me. Wait, Duke. Duke, I've been trying to save your life. I have psychic powers. I can turn off people's balls. Duke, listen to me. Duke. Duke, wait. Duke. Okay. Hi, Stella.
It's alright, little lady, you're safe as long as you got your mama looking after you. And like you, Stella, if you decide to keep doing whatever you're doing out here, I think you'll find these woods ain't agreeable tonight. Grimmi in here had a running like you wouldn't believe. Just go home and save it all for some other night.
Was it supernatural?
Like I said, you wouldn't believe it.
Wait, now the dialogue options are longer. This is interesting. Let me see here. I can't show her the videos still. Why does no one believe in psychic ball disabling? I don't know. I'm trying so hard to save you, dude! I hope you can save them both somehow. It said that I could, I think. Why would she... Okay. I don't think you had enough time to film it. Is there any way for me to film it, I wonder? Oh, tried to warn you about this, sadly? Wait, maybe it's even earlier. Maybe I needed to not vomit. I probably needed to not projectile vomit on everyone in the diner. Imagine if you globally turned off everyone's balls. I don't think I'm strong enough for that. You'd need someone really strong. It's a lot earlier? Wait, what? How is it that much earlier? 1 second. You need a powerful build to save them both? No. Huh? You have to have the strong trait? That's the only way to save them? I can't be a psychic that communicates with animals and turns off people's balls and save them both? That's the only way? Ah. You have to get a certain ending and slay the princess to save them. I guess we'll go back to, like, our original thing. Stella, you're an idiot. I am not gonna like you for the rest of this game. I'm sorry. It's really hard to like you after that. Like, I want to talk to animals and be a mystic, though, that says, like, weird crap all the time. Thank you, Brongli, for the 100 bits. Just need to go back to our birth and we can save everyone just one more time. This is why you need to be able to do a push-up and you need to start training. This is why, as you read your esoteric books about how to disable people's balls, you need to be training at the gym. Man, You need to do it both. There needs to be warriors and intellectuals and people that can also turn off people's balls all in one. Doing one push-up, do 20. I'm gonna get my little bar out that ultimately destroyed my shoulder, but I don't know. The shoulder stuff's rough because, like, it's not gonna work the same after. If you get an injury while you're exercising, you might not be able to ever exercise to the same extent ever again. Which is stupid! Who did that? Like, who designed that? Like, it doesn't matter how old you are. It doesn't matter, like, how healthy you are. Like, you could just get an injury and it's like, oh yeah, you can't do calisthenics ever again. What the hell is that? I like calisthenics. Okay, sorry. Everyone here should just get Scarlet Hollow and play through as a strongman. I need to be a mystic that can turn off people's... talk to animals. That man saved my life. Damn it, Stella, what the hell is wrong with you, dude? I shouldn't be angry at her, but, like, I'm pretty pissed. This is very, like, rare that I get angry enough to yell at someone, but, like... Dude, what the hell is wrong with you? Why did you stand there and do nothing? I panicked. I'm sorry. It all happened so fast. But I can fix this. I can do the right thing. I'll go after them and make sure I have irrefutable evidence of what we just... What is wrong with you? People need to know these things are out there. We owe it to Duke, right? I am going to punch you in the face. I almost dislike her so much that I want to, like... I want her to be unhappy. Like, I wish that she could have died instead. Like, I wish that, like, Gretchen, I would have taken care of you. I would have taken care of you, Gretchen. That pug is gonna get ate by Cancer Lion? Yeah. While known in the dark woods, you have little choice but to follow her. Dude, we're not leaving Duke's spot. Oh my god! Stella has been a super popular character in general. I hate her. I think she's terrible, dude. This is absurd, man. I Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. I get that the most popular character in video games is like always like at first it was like the idol lady. And I know this is insane, but like it would always be like the one that gets the most popular vote and like everything. It would be the idol character. Because that was what was popular. Now it's actually changed to the streamer character. I don't know if you guys have like seen this in like manga, video game, stuff like that. The YouTuber, the streamer, people are like, cool. I hate this woman so much that I'm angry she's popular. I know that like people might really like her and like care about her character and stuff, but like you should not be taking your dog out in the middle of the night after a man goes, "It's very dangerous, you're gonna get murdered." Like, that dude believed in you. He was like, "Oh, your mama loves you, though." Keithan, thank you for being here for 26 months. It's realistic for streamers. I would not bring a dog out here. She's nice to us, though. She's just a little stupid. Dude, she got an old dude killed. I do like Stella, but she has made some dangerous, stupid choices today. Yeah, maybe she's more interesting later, but I am so angry at her. I am so angry at her. And if her dog becomes an abomination against God, Stella, so help me. So help me. That dog might not even be able to run. She brought a geriatric dog to feed to a mountain lion. Alone in the woods, you have little choice but to follow her. Chase after the danger. Stella, you are so incredibly stupid. There are more of them, a lot more of them. They leer from the trees, no longer hiding as they bellow their warnings out into the night. Stella films as she runs, narrating the invisible audience. We're being pursued, I think, by these weird... Pursued by these weird things. It seems like they're all riled up from what just happened. The two of you come atop the edge of a clearing. Oh, it seems we found a nest or crop circle, but of animals. God, that smell. Stella, that was almost your dog. I did warn you. Yeah, that's fair. The air here is flavored with rot, pervasive stench rising upon the spiral of corpses. Stella, this is all your fault. I blame you for all of this. Birdie has been placed among them, her body still laying as the creature crouches protectively over her. Stars above this wretched place where the way they want to take me. If Stella had anything to say about it, you'd be here. Oh my god. At the sound of the dog's disquiet, the creatures flow out of the woods surrounded by the clear... Dead eyes peer out from pale, doughy faces, watching the two of you, small, terrified... you and the small, terrified dog. We need to leave. Should we try to get Birdie? No? It sucks for Birdie, but Stella ruined everything. Yeah, I think we have enough... You have enough footage now? Dude! The two of you take a few steps back from the clearing and turn and start running together through the woods, driven by a deep animal instinct to get away from whatever those things are. Look, I know we have a lot of fun here. I know we have a lot of funny topics. I know we do a lot of silly things. But Oh my god! They're everywhere. How many of these things are there? I don't know, dude. There'd be none if you were at your house. They reach out from behind the bushes and trees and grasping for anything they can get a hold of, their howls filling the night. We're almost there. You and Stella reach the main road and whispers fade into the sounds of nature. Sounds like they stopped following us. I'm certain I can't smell that stench anymore. I should get a reception now that we're back in the main road, and let me find my phone so I can call the sheriff. You feel a buzz in your pocket. Tabitha, damn. 13 texts? Call her. Text her that you're okay. Call her. Go straight to voicemail. Text her that you're okay. Your message sits at unread. Tabitha seems worried. pretty late, isn't it? Stella pulls out her phone and dials. Hello, Earl? It's Stella Richmond. I'm up in the mountains on the Asina Trail. Duke is dead, Earl. Shotgun. It happened right in front of us. There's something in the woods. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think we're okay. But hurry, Jesus, Earl. Who's going to tell Bo? I guess now we wait. She's not even that upset about this. Her sprite doesn't indicate that. I'm doing too much for her. She doesn't give a crap. It takes a little while, but eventually Patrol... Sorry, I'm being way too mean to her. I know a lot of people probably like her a lot, but... Tell Tabby everything? Yeah, I'm telling Tabby everything. Takes a little while, but eventually a patrol car arrives at the scene. Out of walk 2 officers. Sure, sorry, I'm not even doing, like, the voice for ambiance. Sheriff Hugby, a friendly older man, and Deputy Franklin, a serious man wearing sunglasses despite it being the middle of the night. See, right there, a thing jumps out of the woods. Then the shotgun goes off.
And the Sam Hill? Is that some kind of Pillsbury Doughboy? Could have been a naked maniac.
As the video reveals the creature's nest, Franklin ever so slightly lowers his sunglasses.
Or a whole bunch of naked maniacs. What the heck is that? Some kind of crop circle?
They killed Duke.
Now we're gonna have to confiscate this camera. Miss Richmond, if you don't mind, this is evidence.
But Hey. Let me just turn it off to save the battery. Here you go, Deputy Franklin.
We appreciate your compliance with the law. We'll get a team out in the morning to retrieve the body, but for now, Sheriff Hugsby and I... Please, call me Earl. Earl and I will escort you in. Who are you exactly? And that single Bud... Is that a single Bud Light I smell in your breath? You shouldn't have been drinking in the woods.
That's Grimmi. She came into town for the funeral.
All right, I remember now. Puked all over the diner.
Oh, you were there. I'm not the worst person here anymore.
We'll escort you both back to town. There's a naked maniac on the loose. It's best you don't walk back on your own.
It wasn't a... never mind. Why aren't you going out there tonight? There's a dead body in the woods. Those things could be out there attacking someone else.
Well, it ain't exactly like old Duke's going anywhere at this point. He'll still be out there in the morning.
What the hell is wrong with all of you? Like, I get that, like, human life has less value because it's, like, 2026, but, like, dude, like, go! Do something! You guys suck! Everyone here sucks! Do something! Like, Stella outed us for drinking in the woods. That Stella. Not the worst thing she's done, though. Kind of like, I wouldn't mind that usually. I'd be like, yeah, whatever, I did that. Yeah, I drank that beer. Like, what? I don't care. I don't even like beer. I was being polite to someone. Someone was less polite to tonight.
We only have a skeleton crew at the moment. Monday nights are Deputy Derrickson's bowling nights. We'll be on high alert for any more reports of naked maniacs, but retrieving Duke will just have to wait. Now, if you'd kindly step into the vehicle, we can return you safely to your home.
Do we have to ride back with you? We can just walk. Those creatures left. We'll be fine. No, we won't! Get in the car! Get in the car! Get in the car! You are pissing me off! You are pissing me off!
I'm afraid we're going to have to insist for your own safety.
Stella sighs. Okay, thank you.
You can ride up front with me, little lady. That is if your mama permits.
But what about Stella? She hates being in those wheeled contraptions. Sure, Earl. You can hold Gretchen on the way back to town. The cops usher you and Stella into the backseat of their squad car. Stella is an idiot. Stella, there is something wrong with you. Go to sleep.
You're just the cutest little thing, Miss Gretchen. Yes, you are.
Sheriff Hugsby pats Gretchen on the head affectionately, but she remains wholly focused on Stella, a worried look stretched across her little pug face as Hugsby scratches behind her ears. Stella stares out the window, oddly quiet. Oh, my poor Stella. Neither of us much likes these awful metal beasts. If only I was able to comfort her. Confound this old man who reeks of coffee for keeping us apart. Hey, Stella, you good? She doesn't respond. Place a comforting hand on her shoulder. You reach out and rest your palm gently on her shoulder. She jumps slightly at your touch, but remains focused on the wilderness outside of the window. Can I... Stella, it's going to be alright. Stella, I haven't told you this in this timeline, but I'm a very powerful psychic that can manifest people's balls through the internet, and also talk to your dog, but I think that's a less impressive feat. I think it's possible. Nay, something I must do. I must simply go back in time and alter the physics of reality in order to have a third ability that may help you here. It may not happen yet, but it will happen in the future, I promise. I don't think Stella's, like, cool here. She's not, like, listening to me as I tell her about my awesome abilities.
Oh, I'm sure it's just a little car sickness. Yeah, she'll be right as right when we get back down to the hill. Though she best try not to hurl in the meantime. Wouldn't want Franklin here to have to work up late cleaning the squad car. Only a few minutes away now. You'd better keep it together until then.
Soon, the rumble of gravel beneath the tires gives way to uneven pavement, and the car comes to a stop in front of a small cottage.
You two stay out of trouble. We'll have this all sorted out in the morning. Just get a good night's sleep. And you, whoever your name was.
Box Boulder, I'm not doing that. It's been a hard night. Grimmi.
Sure. You're in town for the funeral? Good. Don't be leaving before then. I imagine we'll need to ask you a few questions about everything you've seen tonight. Stella, keep an eye on her for us. Make sure she doesn't get into any more trouble. Y'all have a good night now.
Oh, that was the other guy. Well, your line sounded a lot nicer with that accent.
Bye-bye, Gretchy. Y'all have a lovely evening. If any bugaboos give you trouble, you know how to get in touch.
And here you are, back in town, away from the woods with no one but Stella in sight. Holy crap. Okay, I know it's late, but I'm wound up. I know for one I need... You shut the hell up and go to sleep! It's a long shot, but my friend's mom's the weird hippie lady. She'll know about the local... You go to sleep! You go to sleep! You go inside and you go to sleep. There is something wrong with you. Put your dog inside. I'll sit with your dog. I'm taking your dog. I'm taking your dog. Wildlife and local legends and myths. Maybe she'd have some idea of what those things were. Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. She always stocks the finest dog biscuits just for me. I could really use one of those right about now. I say we go over and show her what we have. You with me? Where have you been? I've been waiting in town forever. Were you that lost? Tabby! Great, we're just headed over to Sybil's. You should come with us. A lot happened out here tonight. It'll be better to explain it all at once. Duke saved my life, and then he died. Like, we should stop pretending this didn't happen. I know that it's like an awkward thing, and it's like, oh, Grimmi, stop bringing up the weird stuff that, like, people do. But, like, what the hell's wrong with everyone? Wait, you're serious? Someone died? Duke! The guy I'm sure everyone in town likes, because he was really nice. Yeah, the cops dropped us off down here. Well, if you've already got the cops involved, I don't see why you think Sybil's going to... what you think Sybil's going to do. Give you some weird tea about it? It doesn't sound super helpful to me. It was the circumstances. There were things out there. Tabby, I can't even describe them. Like, doughy gnome things. Oh, I see. So she's going to give you the secret gnome knowledge. Grimmi, I don't think we need to waste our time with that. I'm tired, and it sounds like you're tired. We're going home. I agree. I hate this person a little bit. You should not have that dog. Okay, alright. You know what? I'm pretty beat. Take me home, Tabitha. I'll make sure to catch you up on whatever Sybil says, Grimmi. Here's my number. Let me know when you get back so I know you're safe. Dude! Let's your friends now. Better not make problems for me all week, Stella. Tabitha does not wait for Stella to protest before starting back down the road towards her old BMW. You drive a BMW? I've never met a good person that drives a BMW. I'm really sorry if someone here drives a BMW. Maybe you inherited it, maybe you're going through a phase where, like, you don't realize that you're the problem, but, like... Dude. Kana does? Kana, I gotta get you away from that thing. There's something going on. Like, okay, really? What type? Wait, what year? What year? There's one acceptable BMW. There's one acceptable model of BMWs. Which one is it? Which one is it? Wait, I don't think I can ask that. I don't remember. Yeah, that would actually be doxing someone's car. I'm not a car person. There is one acceptable BMW. Actually, I guess there's two. There's really old BMW. And there's the BMW that looks like a frog. Perhaps you've seen it. E3, M3, maybe that. And the Ford F-150. Ghosty, that's a different car, honey. That's a different model of car. You're okay. You can drive a Ford. That wasn't okay. Alright, honey. Okay. It's okay. Alright. Okay. Don't worry about that one. Okay. Kia Soul. Okay, honey, that's a different type of car. You can the Kia Souls are cool, yeah. I think those are nice too, but like you can't nope, not a BMW though. Not a BMW. That's okay if you think those are the two acceptable cars to drive, but different, okay. Tabitha doesn't, okay, BMW. Towing you along with her. The night around you is blissfully silent, save for the comforting song of crickets and your footsteps on the pavement. There are no eerie owl-like calls of pale, leering creatures disturbing the night's peaceful ambience. Things in the woods are nowhere to be found, at least for now. You and Tabitha step into her car. It feels like... eyes? Lifetime since you've been in the seat, but the truth is it's been fewer than 12 hours. The smell inside is oddly comforting, like there's some bone-deep recognition that she smells like family. Your cousin reaches for the headlights. You're finally where you're meant to be. The figure steps out of the light, disappearing back into the darkness of the woods. That was Duke. Like, I wasn't lying. That dude had a really bad day. And yeah, he's gonna, like, be tortured to death. But, like, she has a pug, so, like, why are you looking like that? She has a pug. I know, but, like, I'm sorry. I'm just a big animal person. I don't feel like they, like... I feel like they don't really have a choice. Ghosty, don't tell people what car you drive. Oh my god, don't do that. Okay, look. Tabitha, like, I don't know. Like, I feel bad about it too, but, like, pugs are, they're just sad creatures, and we really owe it to them. Like, they can't really breathe that well, so we gotta make their life a little better, you know? I don't want them to have to suffer being, like, made into, like, the devil, but, like, also, like, being a pug. Ghosty, stop telling people your make and model of car! Okay. Oh, is that why did he know my name? I know exactly who it was. I know this isn't gonna make Tabitha like us, but like, I wanna be the one that's spooky. You're the one that's the main character. There's something wrong with this town, Tabitha. Every town has its quirks. You only have to be here for a week. Don't freak yourself out and you'll be fine. You both ride in silence back up to the estate. I bet she would, like, be scared of me. Wait, I wanted that to be more dramatic. We're going back. Why did he know my name? It's just one of the miners being dramatic. Everyone here knows your name. I'm sure they noticed. I'm sure you've noticed that. It's not a big deal. He was covered in blood. You don't know it was blood. You saw him for 2 seconds. It could have been engine grease or some other dark fluid. Blood is the least likely thing for it to be. Don't freak yourself out over nothing. Okay, that was a little bit more of the reaction I wanted. Thank you! Also, thank you, GG, for the 100 bits. Pay off the CC? What's the CC? Keithan, thank you for being here for 26 months. I appreciate that. The stars vaguely illuminate its hulking shape, perched on the cliffside. Despite the warm porch light, it feels even more abandoned than it did during the day, its windows dark and lifeless. Well, see you in the morning. I thought this was gonna be like the end of the chapter. I didn't know I was gonna be able to bother you. If you can I go with you to work? Why are you trying to angle your way into the family business? The answer is no. I'm just bored and like I caused a lot of problems immediately. You should let me go to work with you. The answer is no. I'm drawing a line. You better not cross it. Why didn't you believe Stella? She wasn't lying. I know Stella, and I know the kind of things she says she sees. And I know how often she can convince other people they see it too. Dude died in the woods and stared at us. Like... So yeah, I'm skeptical of the... What was it? Gnomes? But hey, maybe next video will come out and prove me wrong. There's the first time for everything. I saw them too. Do you believe me? I believe you less than I believe Stella. At least I know she can mostly tell the difference between local wildlife and fictional creatures. Emphasis on mostly. You might as well be telling me there's a monster under your bed, but hey, it's not like you have to worry about it. Not for much longer, anyway. When the week's over, you won't have to concern yourself with whether or not there's something in the woods. Why did you even want me to come here? You're just, like, really mean to me all the time. Like, all the time. You sure you don't want to stay up for a little bit and, like, maybe talk about anything where, like, you don't want me to die? I've done enough talking. Good night. Tabitha doesn't so much as wave goodbye before heading up the stairs. Duke was a nice guy. Duke was a really nice guy. He had a good wife, he had a good son, he had a good pumpkin. He had a lot going for him. You follow suit, climbing up the creaky stairs to your own waiting bed in its ancient dusty sheets. I will say this, they wrote a good character considering how long it took me to let him die. As you start to drift off, you remember that Stella asked you to let her know when you got home safe. I really don't like Stella, but I should give her a chance. You pull out your phone and call. Hey, how are you? She sounds a little different, a warble in her throat. Did you make it back all right? Tabitha and I saw some weird stuff on the way back at Minor, I guess. You knew my name. Said some really creepy stuff. That's scary. I think I've got some interesting leads, too. We can compare notes tomorrow. Until then, get some rest, alright? I'm glad you're safe. From the relative safety of this uncomfortable bed, the events of the past evening seem like something that happened to someone else. Though you can still clearly picture the terror you felt in those moments, for now you're safe and warm. Eventually the sun will rise and chase away the monsters and make them seem like nothing but bad dreams. Maybe tomorrow, if you're lucky, you'll wake up in the normal world and have a boring week in the mountains with your sour-faced cousin. It's a nice thought, but deep down, you can't help but worry that things will only get worse. Dustin's here, at least. The little tiny possum. If only they had listened to me. I'm a powerful, mystic. really nice animation. I wasn't expecting this. This is the kind of stuff they put at the front of a chapter of a game. This is crazy they did it for the ending. They have a lot of balls to like put this at the end. I'll just be real with you. They got a lot of balls. Most people put this at the front to get people all enticed and interested in what's happening. Who's this? Would you say your opinions changed after this chapter? It is pretty scary. It's like, well, no, I'm mostly angry. Like, when a dog's in danger, his pumpkin's never going to the fair. I wonder if, like, that was Stella in the room with, like, the blood in it, or if that was a different character. If we'd get a slightly different cutscene at the end. Like, I get that this is the stakes, that's fair. Probably Duke's wife, why would there be blood on the ground? He has kids, pumpkins will be seen, but maybe. Pub turn and attack Stella baby? There's no way. If that's the case, I'm gonna be so angry. Stella, if you ruined your pug's life, like, irreparably forever, Scarlet Hollow. This is the end of episode 1. Episode 2 awaits. Wow. If you'd like to continue with this world state, episode 2, please save your game now. Yeah? Save. 16. I don't think we should start episode 2, because it's been 6.5 hours. But I'm so pissed it's still. That pug better live like a chihuahua. That pug better live like a chihuahua mix. That pug's gotta be 30 years old by the end of their lifetime. So help me God. Is this a good reason to return back to it later? If I play this game again, I am going to hack in the strongman trait and just give myself that with also the other 2 options. Because I don't think I'm ever going to not want to talk to animals or not want to be a mystic. Like, I'm just going to give I'm going to give myself that additional trait. Because I think that's cool. You know, you want some stellar content? It's very hard for me to hate a woman in a video game. Like, I'm gonna be so real. It's impressive they managed to do this. It's impressive. Oh my god, okay. You should do a blind playthrough with no saves coming first. Yeah, but I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna be stronger. I'm gonna, like, you can play through multiple times and test out different combos. I know, but I'm insane, so, like, I'm gonna want those 2 options. Especially now that I've started equating it with being a powerful psychic that can manifest issues for people's balls or, like, turn them off. Like, now that's, like, something I'm not gonna let go of very easily. Like, that's canon to, like, me and the series as the main character. Would you like to see an recap of episode 1 before episode 2? We lived it, no. You open your eyes. That pug better be alive, Stella. The sun has risen, the birds are singing, you're still alive, and for now you are safe. Your gaze wanders across the room to the window or the woods beyond. You wonder if the monsters are lurking there right now. Just beyond the trees. I saw that, like, the needle thing really concerned me. Also, White Carnet, thank you for the 200 bits. I do not have your balls. Do you promise to do the ball turning off event next week? I don't know if that's something I should be known for, but sure. Oh, man. Let's check on Dustin. An unfamiliar ease settles into your gut, tangling into a knot of anxiety wriggling at these events of last night play out in your head. You can't help but remember Duke, slumped up against a tree, pieces of him scattered across the clearing. You're not sure if you'll ever feel okay again after what you've seen, but you can't stay in bed forever. Hunger pulls you from the clammy depths of the mattress. Note, you can refresh the events of the previous day by using the journal icon in the quick menu. Refresh? What does that mean? Oh. Witness Duke die in the woods. God. So angry. Okay. Return. I need to win the ball trading off race. Vasectomy is like $100. Dude, do not go to someone that's going to give you $100 vasectomy. Oh my god, don't do that. Okay, like, I know we make we have a lot of jokes around here and stuff, like, we do a lot of funny stuff, but, like, dude, do not go to someone that is $100 to give you a vasectomy. A veterinarian, $50 tops? Oh my god. Like, okay, like, I'll give you one for $50. Ghosty's already on it. Wow, didn't even, I don't think she even saw the comment before. That was just, I think if you get people to sign enough waivers, you can legally do that, even if, like, you, Ghosty chat. Hey, Evo, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Evo, you're a very lovely developer. It was really cool to hang out with you for a bit. I'm very excited to see what happens in your games in the future. I will let... I can just say that... I'll stop talking about it, but I'm really excited for it. It's gonna be cool. I'll do the vasectomy for $40. No, you will not. You're not No, okay. Come to my house, I'll get it done for 20. Dear God. You guys... Okay. We should actually reveal it soon. Oh, wait, really? Okay, let me know when. Check on Dustin. Poke around the closet, look out the window, text Stella. Text Stella, is your dog alive? Send a picture of a tired cat you found on the internet. It might take her a minute to get back to you in the meantime. If that pug is not okay, I am going to be so angry. If I do the $100 vasectomy, I'm allowed to take my balls back home in one of those freaky glass jars. No, they don't. They don't castrate you. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Yay! Still wonder how these people don't know about those abominations in the forest. I'm assuming that people do know, but, like, they tend to ignore everything that's going on in their lives. I assume, I hope. Notice the music's been really loud this entire time. Sorry, guys. Check on Dustin. You open the drawers to check on Dustin. Oh, good, he's still here. Human is back. Good morning, Dustin. Let me get you a save here. Good morning, Dustin. How are you today? Dustin feel good. Had productive night. I see you have bread now. Yes, Dustin found bread. Dustin also ate a bug last night. Good night for Dustin. Have you met Frofro? Monster. Can I talk to you about something that horrible happened last night? You probably won't even understand because you're a possum. Human can always talk to Dustin. What happened? I wish that we could talk about the individuality of this man more. Like, I feel like they were really nice. I watched a man die. Woods are full of horrible monsters, and I watched a man die last night, Dustin. When Dustin gets scared, Dustin pretends to be dead. Maybe if you pretend to be dead, monsters leave you alone. Maybe Human's friend also play dead. No, that'd be nice. It was nice to catch up, Dustin. I'll see you around. It was nice to catch up, Dustin. Or I'll leave you be, okay? You can gently close the door. Poke around the closet. We need clothes. Great, the doll didn't move last night. Maybe it isn't haunted after all. Though after everything you went through yesterday, that's hardly any consolation. Return to your room. The possum is the only nice character. Look out the window. You keep towards the... I know we don't have the, like, we can see things trait, but, like, this is noticeable. Hey! Give one of the animals the Valley Girl voice. I could do that. Like, so far they've mostly been American. And they've been British and French and stuff. Like, but they're all lovely. For a second you thought you saw movement. It could have been an animal. It could have been something else. Whatever. It was a person. It was a person wearing a sheet on their head. I saw them. Leave the window. Maybe you'll head out there and investigate after you've finished waking up. Dress and head down to the kitchen. Time to start your day. Fro, do you see that man outside? I know what cats like. They like talking about what they see outside. I'm just saying. Her pupils dilate and her tail twitches. I see you are still here. How unfortunate. Gretchen sends her regards. I don't know how to speak French, actually, I'm sorry. That creature has not yet returned to whatever vile pit of hell it crawled out from. Merde. Truly, ours is not a kind god. Did you notice the dude outside? I know cats love talking about what they see outside. Like, it's a universal thing for cats. You should just talk to me about it. We ran into these horrible things in the wood last night and... Silence. Do you not know what time it is? Quiet your little awful mouth. Your voice is the only horrible thing I have witnessed as of late. Hey. The police called last night. I was talking to someone. I guess you and Stella were serious about that old farmer guy. Can I keep talking to the cat for a little bit? Okay, fine. Sorry. I almost pet her too. The cops don't matter. Something is coming for this town and I need people to start listening to me. Duke and Stella didn't take my intuition seriously last night, and look at where that's landed us. I need you to believe me, at least. I'm a very powerful psychic, and I haven't revealed this to you yet. It's hard. But I can shut off people's balls through the internet. And speak to animals, but that's slightly less impressive. You don't need to spin me tall tales to wiggle your way out of this. Just be careful. And remember, your actions have consequences for the people around you. I'm not, like, what do you mean? Like, what the hell, dude? I don't have the energy to spend this week cleaning up after your messes, so don't make any extra work for me, okay? Dude! Wait, old farmer guy? His name was Duke. Yeah, also, yeah, his name was Duke, Tabitha. Okay, whatever. He really liked you. They didn't say he died, but that he didn't go home last night. And they had quite a few questions about you, Grimmi. Before you ask, don't worry. I told them that you're an upstanding citizen. You could have told them anything about me, I don't know. They seem like really weird people. Thanks for having my back, even if you hate me. Sure, whatever. What else is family for? Why do you hate that? No, I get it. I also hate Stella. Dude, I also hate Stella. Like, I'm gonna be so real with you. I get it. Like, I don't really hate that many people. But she did get the really nice old guy that gave me a beer outside. And I don't even drink beer, but I tried to for him because he was just such a nice dude. She got him killed, and yeah, do you hate him for the same reason? She might have had another farmer that she got along with killed in the woods. What's up with you and Stella? We just have a history, it's all. I don't need to explain myself to you. Is there anything I can do to help out? You can stay out of trouble while I do my job. Oh, and I want you home by sunset. I don't want to hear complaints. Just do what I ask and we won't have any more problems. Why do you even want me here? Like, what? Tabitha takes a few steps towards the door. Sunset. Your cousin heftily exits the kitchen. Her footsteps fade down the hall, ending in her characteristic creak and the slam of the door. It opens and closes behind her. Once again, you're the only human in the estate. It seems you make a habit of bad first impressions, no? The cat chuckles mockingly. A text from Stella. Alright, you alright. You alright. You alright. That's the only acceptable thing you could do to get me back on your side. Okay. You alright. You alright. You alright. Alright, you alright. Yeah, okay. You alright. You alright. That was easy. That wasn't easy. That was the only thing she could have done. There was literally nothing else in the entire universe that would have made me like her even a tiny bit again besides that. It was impossible almost. You alright. It's like not something where you have to convince me that you alright, but you just happen to be alright. Hope you're holding up okay or as good as you can with all the stuff we saw last night. I was up most of the night on cryptid forums. No real answers yet. I'm at the library now if you want to join. I have some scones. I'll be there in a little bit. Still wake it up. Scones? Yeah, I'm still waking up. I still gotta... I gotta talk to this cat. Like, 1 second. And that's that. Time to start your day. Tabitha's right. After last night, the last thing you need is to be sucked into more adventures. You're not going to leave the estate. You're going to do what you were told and wait for her to get back from her work. Nah. I'm going out into the garden. If this dude kills me, tell Tabitha. You can't talk to her. Tell her I can turn off people's balls, please. That's all I ask. I need to be remembered. It was probably just a raccoon. No, it wasn't. But the uncertainty of what you saw gnaws at you and compels you to investigate, if only to prove it was nothing. No, it wasn't. I'm not that stupid. At the very least, you don't see anything now. I did think that, like, a dog doo-doo thing was, like, a flock camera, though. So, like... Yeah, okay. I might have been wrong. Yeah, okay. I was really excited about it, too. But to be fair, thing on top, flat. Thing in middle, like, black. That looked like a flock camera. That's how I've seen them described. The poop scoop bags? Yeah. Grimmi hallucinates flock cameras due to her TikTok appetite suppressants. Dude, it looked like a flock camera. Like, it had all the, like, commonalities of a flock camera. I feel really dumb about it. I was so excited that the flock camera was spying on me. Alright, investigate further. As you wander further into the garden, trying to pinpoint the spot where that thing had been lurking, and if indeed it had been there to begin with. Explore, take it all in, take it all in. Garden is peaceful, but undeniably eerie. Here, more than anywhere else, you've been surrounded by the ghost of what this place used to be. A greenhouse sits in the midst of the overwhelming greenery, unreachable from years of neglect, its glass clouded and cracked. Statues reach out from within the sea of weeds as if to be begging to be rescued. And most strikingly, behind a pair of rusted metal gates, at the very peak of the mountain, sits a graveyard. You can make out a few of the headstones, the Scarlet name carved deep and proud into the faces. You notice what a good view someone would have of your window if they stood where you're standing right now. I don't think... I'm just gonna check the ground clues. Crouching down, you push aside the greenery to examine the soft earth. A boot print. A big boot print. Oh, it looks like some kind of viscera. Oh, a dude stalks you in this. Okay. There's a stalker. There's a stalker. Now, will it be one where the people that were writing it obviously want to bang the stalker, or will it be a stalker that wants to actually kill you 100% for real? Or will it be both? There's a lot of crossover with that when it comes to people writing stuff. I guess what I'm asking is, like, was this written by someone that's attracted to, like, giant dudes that stalk you? We'll find out. Your thoughts turn to the specter from the night before. You snap a quick photo just in case it comes in handy later. Text to Stella. Look what I found in the garden from across my window. No way that's Tabitha-sized. Hey, is there someone that stalks people? Like, stalks women? You head back inside to time to figure out what to do with the rest of your day. Can I, like, talk to the cat? Like, I want to talk to the cat more. Kitty. Sure, Stella might have scones at the library, but scones are for later. PB&J is now. You quickly scrape together the ingredients. Aw. And that's that. I wanted to eat more sludge. Oh, Tabitha likes cats. There's a little magnet. I can't eat more sludge and projectile vomit everywhere. What's the point of continuing this game? I'd like to, like, make things up to her and clean up the bathroom, but I'm gonna leave. Tabitha isn't here to stop us. We're leaving. Although we shouldn't walk down this path, considering we almost got eaten and killed, and, like, the dude that helped us is dead. Because of someone. The walk back down to town is much less pleasant today than it was yesterday, when you didn't yet know the woods were full of monsters, and strange men who know your name. You stare anxiously into the darkness between the trees, searching for any signs of movement, but the woods are still, at least for now. See, if this were me, I would not be, like, walking calmly. I would be darting down this road, screaming at the top of my lungs, going, "Ah! Don't eat me! This is the only way I can get to town! Ah! I don't have a car! Ah!" And I know this sounds like this sounds like an embellishment or, like, something, like, super messed up, but, like, this is just how it would go for me. Like, but the woods are still, at least for now. Continue down the path. Ah! The autumn-tinged mountains sprawling for miles in every direction. Ah! Now feel less like beautiful scenery and more like the walls of a cage. Ah! Your phone buzzes in your pocket. Geez, that's creepy. I would probably stop and reply to this. All the more reason to come to the library. Look who I found at the library. She said she was up all night thinking about the video, adding you to a group text. I'm only here because it's quieter than the store was. I'm trying to figure out what animal that could be. I don't buy into this harbinger of doom stuff. We know what animal they are. They're ditchlings, and they are harbingers of doom. Forgot you had an accent. That makes this easier. Sounds like they're having fun. I need those scones. That's really funny. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We'll be there soon. Send heart emoji. I feel like when I'm overwhelmed, I usually just, like, I gotta get out of this habit because I realize it might not be the most social thing and people might assume that, like, I'm trying to scare them or something, but, like, if I'm tired and someone adds me to a group chat, like, I don't do this with malice, but I'll just send the Five Nights at Freddy's emote, like, where his eye is, like, lighting up. Like, that's, like, the thing I send on Discord now, and, like, I don't think it's making anyone, like, I think it's scaring people, honestly, but I don't do it with any ill intentions. I just think it's, like, funny. Why? I don't know, like, that's fine, that's normal. Like, that's like a thing people can do, like, it's... What emotion is that meant to represent? Five Nights at Freddy's. That's what you say every time you get added to a group chat? I don't do this... This is gonna sound racist, but, like, I don't do this, like, if I'm being added to a work chat with someone from Japan, because I feel like they don't know Five Nights at Freddy's. But I guess that's not racist. I guess that's, like... Huh? I don't know, like... If that ever happens to... Like, that happened, like, a few times, and I don't do that. So, like... Send them Aoni. Oh my god. That's, like... Wait, I don't think people would know Aoni either. Wait, people might not know Five Nights at Freddy's, actually. No, everyone knows Five Nights at Freddy's. That's stupid. It's xenophobic? Well, I guess okay, nothing good comes after, this is going to sound racist, but Grimmi 2026, I don't know, like, I just thought it wouldn't go over well. I'm just being real with you. More cultural and regional? That's racism level 100? Then I'm fine, I'll send, no, I'm not gonna do that now. Like, after talking, that'd be weird. Please never start a sentence with "this might be racist again, boss." But, like, I don't know. Like, is it? Like, I could ask. Is it racist? I guess it's not Japanese people. It's people from Japan that, like, don't really know about Five Nights at Freddy's, most likely. A few streams ago I was saying not to be a bigot, but you were like, no, 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 no. I don't know. Like, the Five Nights at Freddy's thing, like, I'm gonna be real with you. Like... It's a cultural thing? In which direction? Like, should I be sending this? I'll stop the stream until I get confirmation that I should be doing this or not. I don't know. I should? Okay. What did Freddy do? I just like Five Nights at Freddy's, man. You got a friend in Japan? Let me ask. I don't think that's a good idea. That's like really super weird, dude. I don't think like but like the thing is I don't think like one person from Japan is the ambassador of Japan. That's like almost worse. You shouldn't be sending anyone FNAF reacts. Why? What the hell is that? Like I just don't get to anymore? Oh, come on. That's not fun. Like I'm sure people are getting the context of like Five Nights at Freddy's is like a good movie and a video game series I like a lot and not like she's like you staring at me. It's a loaded gun to a sentence. Not to be racist, but I didn't say that. I said I think it's racist. I think. I don't remember what I said. Liquid death. Not what? No, not the time to say that. Like oh, sorry, liquid death. Not a good time to say that. Racism is okay when chat agrees. No, it's not. Like, this is a Seinfeld episode. Send heart emoji. You send a heart emoji and put your phone away. Almost back to town. Continue down the path. I'm not sure why you would think Japanese people wouldn't know about FNAF. It had a theatrical release in Japan. Like, okay, but like... okay. Psychotic person thing to think, but I know that there's less of a PC market there, and like I know that the games release on consoles, but I'm not sure how big the console market is. And I know that it's I somewhat keep up with like the mascot industry of Japan. Not to be insane, but I think that there would be more Five Nights at Freddy's pop-ups in cafes if Japan liked Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't think there's been, like, there have been hardly any. I think that, like, if it were something big there, we'd have at least a few. But, like, in terms of, like, the indie horror game drops in Japan, first of all, okay, Amazing Digital Circus is gigantic in Japan. I don't know why that's the case. FNAF racism, that's the thing. Well, maybe I should be trying to get people to, like, play FNAF more. Oh, chat is trolling Grimmi. Oh. Oh. If you don't charge something with that, you might get away with it in the first place? Oh. Digital Circus looks weird enough to fit their weird mascots? Well, no, like, that's the thing. Pomni's like a gesture that looks like... I think Pomni's design is, like, on the level of, like, Sonic or Mario or something. Like, Pomni's just a really memorable character. I think there's other characters in the series that are also really strong in terms of their design. But, okay, you have the impression Japanese people don't know about FNAF, and because of that you would make a decision not to send a FNAF picture to someone from Japan because they're afraid they wouldn't understand. Business people, essentially. Like, I don't know. Like, is that wrong? Like, when it comes to, like, other, like, business transactions, I probably shouldn't be sending the FNAF stuff in the first place, but I assumed that, like, they know of FNAF, like, from Universal Studios or something. Like, FNAF wasn't even part of, like, Universal Studios Japan, I don't think. Like, they didn't even have that maze. I don't think I'd send the backrooms either. I don't know where Japan stands on the backrooms. I don't think it was as big. I don't know, that kind of thinking is a far reach. I think that you have to have something wrong with you to think about something this heavily, but, like, I do. I don't know. Sending memes is probably not the play, but I really like Five Nights at Freddy's. I'll just start sending it. I'll just start sending it, okay? Japan has Exit 8, they don't need FNAF. Hey, let's take a step back. I think everyone needs FNAF. Okay? Let's not say anything crazy here, okay? Let's not get insane here, okay? Alright. Have you tried sending a funny cat picture? Everyone loves cats. That did work on me like 10 seconds ago. You make it to town in one piece. No creatures jump out at you. No scary men blocked your path. The sight of other people is comforting, helping you forget the things you've witnessed, and the things that you may have talked about for a few minutes previous that were embarrassing and weird, and everyone disliked it. If they happen to someone, as if they happen to someone else. I thought you were a hipster. I didn't know you were, like, an older lady. That's not something to say. As you continue down the street, the older woman's presence comes into focus. She is, I feel like on the internet this is a bad word to use. I'm gonna change it so we don't have to say that. I don't think Japan has a correlative equivalent of FNAF. Digital Circus has normal Oh, I wasn't saying it was similar. I just know that Amazing Digital Circus is gigantic in Japan. They've had like 7 pop-up cafes. And a lot of like merch drops there and stuff. The Minions is too for some reason. I don't know. I keep up with like pop-up cafes. I'm never gonna like go to one, but this is not the conversation for right now. Sorry. Okay, I guess I shouldn't gauge like what's popular based on the amount of pop-up cafes though. Eve's really popular. Eve's from Japan though. She's unreadable. You feel small and almost naked in her presence, and yet you feel no threat, no malice. But before you can wrap your head around unreadable one, around this strange feeling, it fades, and you are left with only the vision of an average old woman in front of you.
Hey, you're Tabitha's cousin, right? Man, the resemblance is uncanny. My name's Avery. I work over at the diner.
Sorry I threw up on you. And I'm Sybil. I run the tea house. I believe you met my daughter, Kanika, yesterday. And my daughter's friend Stella, for that matter. You've been really getting around. Do you remember I threw up?
You wouldn't happen to know what's up with her, would you? She mentioned something about you in the woods last night, but she was real cagey about it. Did something happen out there? She barely even waved when she walked by.
I'll sound crazy if I tell the whole truth. Looked into it. They did do a pop-up for super limited time in Japan for FNAF as part of the movie promo. Didn't get as much media coverage in the media. Oh, so I was a little right. Well, no, I wasn't right. I should go to sleep. This is a psychotic thing to, like, talk about. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm telling you the whole truth, Avery. You're not gonna like me, but I've already thrown up on you. You tell Avery everything that happened last night. I have no idea what those things were, but they killed Duke and...
Whoa, slow down. Duke is dead?
It's true, I'm afraid.
That's awful. Has anyone told Bo?
Yes. He's taking it as well as you can imagine. I'll be going to check up on him today, the poor lad.
I can't believe you had to see that, Grimmi.
It's not about me. The dude died. Like, I don't know. But we're, like, I don't know. Like, the lady that was out there, we're cool. She likes cat memes. I don't know why that, like, flipped a switch in my brain, but, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna, like, pretend it didn't. I think it's good to be honest and true to yourself, and unfortunately that worked. Like, 100%. Like, it's scary. What is a pop-up cafe? They just set up, like, a cafe themed around culture? I'll show you in a sec, but I can just actually just tell you after stream. No, I'll 1 second. 2026. I think that they're becoming a little bit less common as, like, society has issues. But, like, they're like this. Is this a popular show? I can't tell what the characters are. I think it's Zootopia. Zootopia might be big there. Can't tell what the characters are. I think I know, but, like, okay. Doraemon, that's not big here. I don't like Baby Yoda, but I think that one's really funny right now. 1 second. 1 second. I really don't like Baby Yoda. I really like The Mandalorian, but it started being less Mandalorian, more Baby Yoda. But, this is probably something that everyone will know here, so, like, a pop-up cafe is where they have, like, little food and drinks themed around, like, a specific series. The Mandalorian, like, burger's really funny. They have specific- why? Like, I just like the Mandalorian dudes in it. Like, they're really cool, and, like, they're really hot, and then, like, 90% of that show is just about Baby Yoda. Like, the Mandalorian lore is, like, just gone now. Sorry. I mean, it's still there a little bit, but it's, like, the Baby Yoda show. But, like, the thing is, hot, like, most women think that. That's a normal thing to think. But, like, the thing is, like, Baby Yoda, like, permeates throughout the show now. It's, like, 90% of the show. So, like, I don't know. Baby Yoda's cute. I'm just not a huge fan of Baby Yoda because, like, don't say that word. No. Okay, that's just, don't, everyone is like this. Everyone is like this. It's just every single person. It's every single person on the planet, including men. Okay, but, like, here's the thing. You can see that it's themed around Baby Yoda mostly because that demon is, like, the most excitable. Like, everyone loves him. Everyone loves him. But, like, some people were watching it for the Mandalorians because they played, like, video games that had the Mandalorians in them, and they were like, oh, this is really cool. But after season 1, hell, after, like, episode 4, like, it was just the Baby Yoda show. There was no getting rid of them. They're way, way too popular. But, sorry, this isn't about that. People love babies, Grimmi. I like the Mandalorian culture, like it was in video games. Canderous, yes. The Last Mandalore. I just remember someone in chat called The Last Mandalorian, I think, or something, and I was like, oh, Canderous. And they gifted me 10 subs immediately. I still remember that. I was like, oh, he actually knew. He's played the video game. That's not even in the video game because they didn't, like, put in this, like, KOTOR 2's development cycle. This doesn't matter. But, like, anyway. KOTOR was lit. KOTOR was lit. There's, like, patches to restore KOTOR 2. This is the pop-up cafe. That's what they are. They don't have a lot for FNAF. If FNAF were really booming in Japan, there'd be more for FNAF. I will try to, like, I'm gonna tell people, I'm gonna use the emote everywhere now. I'm gonna end every Discord message with Freddy at the end, and everyone's gonna think I'm about to, like, punch them or something.
Tell you what, I'm on break for the next half an hour. How about you swing by the diner? Wendy can fix you some of Sybil's, new blend and try to calm your nerves.
It's chaga and lemon balm. It's always helped me on bad days.
And if you need to talk about anything about what happened, I'm all ears. Anyways, it's up to you. See you around, Grimmi. See you, Sybil.
Take care now, Avery. I better get back to it myself. But actually, before I go, a word. Stella came by my tea room last night. She told me about what you saw out in the woods, and she showed me her footage, too. She managed... How did she get that from the police? Stella, she managed to sneak away the memory card. Stella! They're doing an investigation... Apparently, the police are just holding on to an empty camera. Didn't trust them not to erase the whole thing. Can't say I blame her. I know you two went through, and I know what you saw. Those things are real. Neither of you imagined them. And they're certainly no ordinary creatures. My grandmother called them ditchlings. They're a terrible omen, a sign of great suffering and destruction to come. I've told Stella and my daughter what I know, though I'm afraid that's not much. Okay. Is Stella's pug alive? They had to localize the animatronics' names in Japan because their English names are offensive slurs in Japanese. Are you messing with me? What? I don't think that's true. I don't think Freddy is a slur. I don't think Bonnie is a slur. I don't think Chica is a slur. And I don't think Foxy is a slur. Like, those are the main four. I'm proud of you for realizing the deception this time. I'm not that dumb. I thought about it for a second, but, like, Foxy might be... that's, like, really hard for furries, then. Like, I don't know. Like, half their names contain the word Foxy. There was a man on the way home last night. Ghost, you don't say that! That sounds like a slur when you scream it like that. No. I don't know. Like, that... I don't know if this was something you'd know about, but when Tabitha was on her way home, we saw a man in the road. It was dark, but he had a biter's jacket on. He knew my name, which was odd, but I mean, everyone here knows my name. And there was something off about him. Oh yes, that'd be Wayne probably. He's a bit of an adult local. You don't have to worry about him. He's harmless, just very sick. But do let me know if he bothers you again, dear. What? Okay. What kind of distraction we talking here, lady? If you'd seen just one or two, I'd say it could be a bridge collapse, a bad accident. Something tragic, but not devastating. But this many multiplying like this, and I couldn't tell you. I really wish that one dude were alive that were, like, really good at, like, defeating them and, like, was, like, a cool dude and all that. I don't know. Alright. Alright, remember, Grimmi, he who ones guys once will one guy again. They're coming? The animatronics, or... No, you're not saying that. Sorry, I think that it's getting... I think I'm a little bit tired, but we're gonna finish and see if the pug is here. What can we do about stopping what's coming? I'm afraid I don't have any good answers to that. But Stella and Kanika are doing their best to get to the bottom of this. Aside from that, I suppose the best we can do is stay close to our loved ones. I'd say that would mean Tabitha should try to spend some time with her only living relative while she can, but I get the feeling she cares a little too much about her own work to let herself leave for that long. You could always go to her. Maybe that would bring her a little joy. Even if she might struggle to admit as much. If something bad is coming, maybe we should, like, leave? I don't mean to alarm you, but no one listens to me anyway. But I'm a very okay, but, like, on the internet, I'm capable of... Okay. If something bad is coming, we need to get people out of here. Leave and go where? There's people whose whole lives are in this town. Their homes, their histories, their families. Most of them don't have any kind of money it would take to start somewhere new. You can try to convince them, but I think you'll find it a difficult task. Alright, well, how do you know all this? Can you imagine Glam Rock Freddy? No! Poor Glam Rock Freddy. He's like the nicest Freddy. Actually, he's like the only nice Freddy. All the other ones, like, eat you and stuff. Well, not exactly. Like, there are... Okay, so the animatronic bodies are inhabited by children's souls. Not to say that the animatronics haven't accidentally, like, eaten children. There was... It wasn't the bite of 87, but in FNAF 4 at the end... Sorry, Sybil, you don't need to know this. People tell stories, and I listen. You don't need to know this. Circus babies? There's only one circus baby. Shut up, Grimmi! Stop! Okay, sorry. Granted, it's not every day you meet somebody who's seen a ditchling and lived to tell the tales, so I suppose I should count myself lucky to know about them at all. And you should count yourself lucky, too. So they're dangerous? They're gonna start, like, punching people? I think you misunderstood me. They're not dangerous on their own. I think of them more like birds flocking before a storm. They're neither a threat on their own, nor... They killed someone! Nor the cause of what's to come, merely a sign that things are not as they should be. They killed that dude, just 100%, and they stole his chicken. What happened to Duke was an unfortunate accident and nothing more. Consequence of the three of you seeing something you weren't meant to see. Alright. Thanks, this was helpful. Of course. I'm sorry to cut our conversation short, but I've got things I need to tend to. Stay safe, Grimmi. God bless. Alright. You probably had a bit of time before you needed the library. Who would even be at the general store? Head back to the estate, head to the library, head to the general store. We'll go to the general store, see what's going on. Young man sits at the table by the register, too preoccupied with his phone to care you stepped in. Ah. We still have the boiled peanuts! Hi, DJ Penguin. You're going to Wawa? What's Wawa? Is it Whataburger? You're getting a pulled pork sandwich at the Whataburger? Do they have that at Whataburger? What do you mean, what's Wawa? It's a gas station? It's a restaurant? California. I'm sorry. It's... I've never seen a Buc-ee's either. I've heard tales of their delicacies, though. Your question just angered every Philadelphian? I'm in California, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what to tell you! I'm familiar with California. We have... I don't know if we have any interesting gas stations or restaurants. We have In-N-Out. I've seen In-N-Out cause traffic accidents, like, more than once. Which is cool, but, like, not very helpful. Should probably take my medicine and start going to sleep. Okay, I gotta go to sleep. I gotta go to sleep. We don't have quirky corporations here, only the Hessing ones? I think they're out as quirky or the Hessing as those places. The Hungry? Yeah. We're gonna get there. It won't hit for like another like 10 minutes. At least. Even with me not eating a lot. One sec. Okay. I like this game a lot because it allows me to just be a psychotic person. You should leave town. There are monsters in the woods. You've been talking to my mom too much. Hi, I'm Grimmi. I just got to town yesterday. Yeah, I know. My mom told me. Okay. What's your name? Miles. Okay. Like Sonic. Like Sonic. He has a little guy named Tails. Spider-Man? Okay, this kid doesn't, What you doing on your phone? Games? You probably haven't heard of them. I actually play a lot of video games. I have ADHD and a lot of other problems, so... I'm gonna offer the child the boiled peanuts, but he can't accept them. The young man looks up at your now quite pungent bag of peanuts, curls his lip in disgust, and returns to his phone. That's fair. I have to keep these with me forever. This is gonna be how I save everyone in the end. Do you know how to get to the mines? Maps are free. You take a map of the town, the mines are a couple miles away, but now you have power to visit your cousin on your own free will. If I want to buy chips or something, do I talk to you, or like what? Miles sighs. I guess. Kanika decided to skip work today, so of course whatever plans I had didn't matter. It sounds like she, like, works constantly and you work, like, 1 day a week. Just take the chips, I don't care. Won't Kanika be, like, super pissed? Well, she shouldn't have left me in charge while she's off doing whatever. If Kanika cares about running this place right, she can hire someone else and maybe let me live my life. We make most of our money on bulk orders anyway, like a bag of chips doesn't make a difference. I'm I'm gonna pay you. I'm gonna tell her about this. I'm not doing that. I'm paying for my chips. I'm just going to pay you. Not ringing you up. Take him or leave him. Ah. I can't leave the money. I'm not gonna steal. Have it your way. I can't take my chips? Dude, I want my chips. I'm really attached to them now. Give me my chips. Give me my chips. I have like little, they're not even really chips. They're like healthy. They're called hippies. White groovy or groovy white cheddar. They taste like the cheese balls you can get in like those big giant like canisters. They taste really similar actually. They're both like artificial cheese flavoring. What makes the white cheddar groovy? I think it's because they're hippies. They're made out of chickpeas. Take chips. You grab a bag of salt and vinegar chips. Oh, I like those too. Some people don't. I like them. I'm sorry. It'll sustain you in the coming days. Cool. See you, Miles. Miles doesn't respond as you turn and leave the general store. I feel so bad. I want the chips, though. Swing by the diner. You head towards the diner. The diner is a little quiet. The air still feels heavy with the tantalizing smell of breakfast. This is unrealistic to not have everyone go like, that's the girl that threw up everything. Right there on the ground. And this was my weekday. I had to go and I had to clean that up. Like, that's, everyone would be like, oh my god, her again? Oh god, put her outside. No. Warn the patrons of the danger. I like that this lets you be the insane town crier that's slowly going crazy and, like, you cause problems. Like, first I vomit, now I do this. Does Helldivers have controller support? Yes. I'm Google for you, I suppose. Everyone, listen. Please, listen to me. There are monsters in the hills. If you value your lives, you'll leave this place as soon as you can. Between this and your little episode yesterday, you seem determined to make a terrible impression. Just don't ruin another trash can today, kid. Nobody seems to be taking you very seriously. Hey. You slide into the booth across from Avery. Avery, it's been a long day. That lady and/or guy behind you is really cool. I like their design. Whether they be a lady, fella, or a non-binary person, or the other one where like people feel like they're everyone, or everything. Like, good for them. I like their design. You don't see it enough. Hi, Avery. You mean Pat? I like Pat. Pat seems cool. I didn't know their name. You slide across the booth from Avery. Hey there, stranger. It's a furry. I can't make fun of furries, considering how insane I am. I'm sorry. Like, I can't. I can't. I can never be against furries. I'm an ally to furries. I know. I know it's uncomfortable for some people. You also have cat ears on? Oh, crap, you're right. Yeah. They're just doing their thing, man. They're doing their thing. They're doing their thing. I'll do it for you. I'm sorry, but why? Why? Hey there, stranger. Before you can exchange words, Winnie slides up a fresh mug of tea in hand. Here, heard you might need this. Hi, Winnie. I'm sorry for throwing up on you.
My condolences, by the way. You won't need to pay for anything on the menu so long as you're here in the holler, alright? Within reason, no gold-plated hamburgers or nothing. And the answer to 29 down is oink. What? But the clue is pen sound. How's that a sound a pen makes? Wait, pen like pig pen? Are you kidding me? How's I supposed to guess that? I don't know why you even bother with those things. They're just gonna frustrate you. It's just something to do to fill my time. Maybe I should switch to Sudoku. When he leaves Avery, contemplating daily newspaper puzzles, returning to her seat behind the counter. So thanks for telling me about last night. If you want to really get into the grisly details, you can tell me and I won't judge.
Well, what if you don't believe me? I'm not even gonna ask that. I have firmly cemented myself in this universe as the town crier that goes up to everyone and just screams. I'm sorry. That's just what I want to do. I enjoy it. I'm gonna drink my tea. The man in the far back corner clears his throat as you bring the tea to your mouth. I don't mind Julius. I think he drinks anything. I don't think he drinks anything other than coffee. Is he getting angry at me for drinking tea? I want to talk to him. I would fight this person. I would get up and start fighting this person verbally right now. I would just be like, dude, why do you not like tea? Like, I understand not liking it is a personal choice, but do you stop everyone in the diner? Do you have an affliction? Sorry. Who starts conversation like that? I just sat down. I don't know. I'm sorry. Duke dying is pretty intense. But, like, this dude doing, like, from, like, across the entire diner. Like, this is, like, 20 feet of separation, and he just is like, I know that's tea. Like, that's... How do you do that? I'm not the only psychic here. I can already tell another psychic man is here. I wonder if he can also shut off people's balls from afar. I need to be careful. You take a gentle sip of your tea. The Ambien might have hit. I need to go. Sybil was right. You can already feel it beginning to ease some of the strain and tension from last night's events.
Color me impressed. Not a lot of folks take to chaga so quickly.
I've had chaga tea, actually. It's not that bad. It's not like a horrible tea. It's not like super, super good, but it's just earthy. It's like a mushroom. But it's like a really hard mushroom. I was a raw vegan. I'm sorry. What does chaga taste like? It tastes like... It kind of tastes like bark, but like not bad bark. It's a drinkable mushroom. Yeah, so what people do is like they harvest the mushroom and it's a really, really hard mushroom and you either grind it down or you take like a big chunk of it and then you like let it simmer in like water and you drink that. It's really good for you supposedly, like because it's like got a lot of nutrients in it, but marry all of them, start a polycool and feed them only boiled peanuts. I have a lot of boiled peanuts. I need to start. Like, I'm not much for that type of a raw vegan. Yeah, I grew up in a raw vegan cult. It sucked. I kind of argue with David Wolf on Twitter sometimes. No, I haven't done that too much. No, I think I have a little. Yeah, I have a little. He's just a raw vegan, like, cult leader that, like, kept making it so I couldn't get a birthday cake, like, as I grew. Like, I don't know, and you have to take these disgusting herbs, like, Anyways, I know what chaga is. I know what all the, like, weird teas and mushrooms are. So, are those people that only eat fruit? I can't imagine the diarrhea. It's not just fruit, so it's like a big thing. It's like anything that's under 118 degrees, even if it's like seeds or like things like that, you just can't heat anything above 118 degrees. So what people do essentially is like they get like weird mashes of like banana or like carrots and they like grind them down and then they like dehydrate them in a dehydrator and they keep it under 118 degrees. And they make this is not a joke. I know this sounds like, I don't know, like a joke in like how people were saying that the Five Nights at Freddy's like names were like slurs in Japan. This is not a joke. This is how a lot of people lived. It was super weird. It made no sense. I'm pretty sure the reason people were like getting healthier and like looked healthier and everything was going better wasn't because they were raw and not eating things over 118 degrees. and wasn't because they were even vegan. Like, I'm pretty sure it was because they had so many things that were nutritious in their diet and they weren't eating Doritos and, like, Twinkies. Like, that's... Like, I eat pretty darn healthy compared to the average American. Like, I have granola in front of me, I have Hippies, like, protein fake cheese puffs, and I have a mini protein pizza. I have a mini protein pizza, and I had half of it. But that's the thing. Like, that's pretty healthy, but if you're eating fruits and vegetables and, like, nuts and seeds, you're really, really healthy. And I think that they just didn't really get that it was the roots and seeds and vegetables. Don't hate on Twinkies, those sustain my Chud life. I'm not against your Chud life, Ghosty. I'd love to help you with your Chud life, like, obviously. I hope that you can continue it in a healthy and productive way forever. That's all I hope for. I hope you are well. But the thing is, like, a lot of people go into raw veganism and they eat tons of bad stuff. They don't eat, like, on the level I'm eating, where I'm just eating, like, a handful of healthy stuff and I'm relatively healthy. And maybe I occasionally eat some raw stuff that would be considered healthy, a little bit less processed and all that. And, like, they kind of just go all the way out on one end. They go all the way out on one end. And when they go all the way out on one end, they go, oh, my problems are solved. I have to remain a raw vegan forever. I can't eat anything over 118 degrees, not realizing it was because they were eating salads. And they were occasionally eating, like, a bunch of, like, just low-calorie seeds and nuts and stuff. And, like, they were doing better on that front. It's all just like, oh my god, I can't believe I didn't do this before. I have to be a raw vegan forever. And it's, ugh. And then you get a birthday cake made of, like, I don't even know. They made really stupid birthday cakes. Guys, I gotta... The birthday cakes were not alright. I know that I want to get back to the story. I know that I want to know what happens. I need to know what happens to that pug. But I gotta tell you a little bit about what it was like growing up raw vegan when your birthday came around. So here's what happened. And this was traumatizing. For anyone. Anyone. I'll make you a birthday cake, Grimmi. Oh, that's so sweet. I want you to make me birthday cake. I know you know me deeply. You've making me a nice birthday cake. I'll make you a nice birthday cake. I know you deeply, honey. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. What happened is that, depending on the year, it might be that you get a birthday cake made out of a bunch of insane stuff. And whatever had come about that year from your birthday previously, like, just like, oh, okay, they discovered that, like, people eat a lot of chia seeds, so chia seeds might be involved in the birthday cake. Those are apparently really good for you. Or maybe it's goji berries. Goji berries are really good for you for birthday cakes. Oh, and also, like, they got this, like, really weird specific mill that, like, doesn't, like, you know, it mills berries or, like, grains in such a way where it can be, like, they can regrow them essentially and, like, make them sprout for the cake. And, like, you know, it's kind of a cake. It's just, like, trying to make every item of it into a really healthy product. And cake, well, it doesn't really act like one. It doesn't really be one. Like, it's just a psychotic thing. Like, there's no way to make a cake the way they try to make it. And yet they just slump it all together. They slump it all together. And it's disgusting. And it's super weird, and I can't really get into how weird it was. It was just super, super, super weird. Super weird. So, if anyone ever gave me a chia seed birthday cake, I'm giving the entire thing water to see if it grows. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't even when I think the ambience also hitting now. For sure. I don't know how much of this is something you can comprehend as I talk. You should have had a normal birthday for once. I should have. It'd been really nice. You know what? I should have had a really normal birthday for nice. Yo. I know at least, like, 6 people that I know well enough that if they would like to come by for a birthday, I would love that. Kana, Onikana, Ghosty, Ghosty. Ghosty. Hootie has to go first. Hootie will do it. Okay, I think the stream after this is over because I can't stay in this state and continue to talk to the people here. But what I'm saying is, it would be so nice, Ghosty, if you came to my home and you had a birthday party for me. And I could have a birthday party for you, because it would probably not be on either of our birthdays. And then that would be really lovely. You could come to my home. It has like a ton of space to do pretty much anything party-wise. I think you'd like it. I think you'd find it really cool. And you could invite whoever you wanted to invite. And I could invite whoever I wanted to invite. That would be a good birthday party. We both need a good birthday party at this one. So I'd pay for your ticket. I'd pay for your ticket to come hang out for the birthday party. I'd pay for your ticket. I'd do it. Let's do this. We will for sure do that, bestie. I'll get streams. I'm like hallucinating from the Ambien that isn't usually this bad. I'll get streams. Streams. And balloon and everything. We'll go all out for your birthday. Same for your birthday. Oh my god, I gotta get you I hope you don't mind how I pack your, like, what's it called? Your birthday presents. Oh my god, it'll be so cute though. I'm gonna pack your birthday presents. They're gonna be so adorable. I'm just so excited. When you want to do it? When you want to come by and have a birthday party with me? My face is melting. My face is definitely melting. But Ghosty, I need this. I need you to come by and have a Ghosty party with me. We can celebrate your death and we can celebrate my life. It'll be cool. Ghost party. Good night, Grimmi. Good night, Grimmi. But what does Ghosty say about it? Is it gonna happen? We will talk about that tomorrow. Time for bed, though. I'm so sleepy, too. Yeah, I am very sleepy. Unfortunately, everyone... I do want to make sure you understand this. Everyone in the, stream. I'm on a type of medication. It helps me sleep. And if I don't eat enough food, this is how these conversations go. So, that's pretty much it. Oh, we're rating Sayu! I love Sayu, I love Sayu, I love Sayu, I love Sayu, I love Sayu. She's a sweet girl. She's a very sweet girl. I know she's been through so much, and she's just such a sweet girl in the end. She's a sweet girl. I would love to be around her and see her and just give her a hug. Oh, she's a sweet girl. She's a sweet girl. This is a creepy thing to say, but if she ever hears it, she's a sweet girl. She's a sweet girl. She deserves a sweet time. man. Am I half alive in my half alive state? In my half alive state. If I'm capable of it. I'm trying so hard. If I'm capable of it, I might be able to get my own chat back on screen. Not the one that rated. Though it's so hard to tell what's going on. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! She was fading. Oh, yeah. I should tell her. Miss you. Oh. Can no one see me here now? Miss you. Ton. We should hang out soon. Then I turn this off.